Happy Monday. The doggy! Shut the fuck up. Good morning and welcome to the classiest place on earth. I'm sorry I have to go back in the song because I need to rehear a lyric. Because that's my priorities. Is he saying you're dumped by the weight of your gods or don't buy the weight of your gods? I have to look it up. Good morning. Welcome to Neurospicy Nature. Nothing matters until I know what the lyrics of this song are. I hope you're all doing really well. Happy fucking fun day. Hold on. Give me those lyrics. What is he saying? Chino, what you saying? What you saying, bitch? I'm gonna want to talk about it. I'm gonna inhale foam and die. Stop it. No. I did, but I took it a little late. Don't forget to take your fucking joy.
Take your joy today. Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee you'll be able to do as smooth.
What is the lyric? I'm so sorry. I'm finding it. Blah, blah. What is... You don't owe me... What is... I gotta hear it. I'm so sorry. It's driving me crazy. Good morning. Am I testing new lips today? No, but we should do that. I'm so upset I don't know what he was saying. But don't bother waving your guns. Don't bother waving your guns. Wait. I love lyrics. I'm so sorry. I'm obsessing right now. Cal, holy shit. You are, dude. Can I tell you, I've been thinking about you a lot lately. I'm glad you're still alive, motherfucker. Thank you for the resub. Fuck, dude. You good? Don't bother waving your guns. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. My dogs are officially on my cords. Assholes. We even tried a false cord last week, my dudes. It didn't work. They don't buy into it. Dude, Kel, I'm just glad you're okay, man. I'm genuinely, like, I know that sounds crazy because I'm just an internet bitch, but I genuinely notice when y'all are gone. I'm here every day. I notice when you're gone. Big hugs, dude. I notice things. I moved out here and I'm going to teach those studies and I'm going to start my teacher's license. Wait, it's been a... Like, are you going to do that now? Why are you like this? What's my honest opinion on the Magna Pinna squid? I love calamari dipped in a sweet chili sauce. Good morning, Fail Win and Fail Deeps. Holy shit, right? One right after the other. The fuck? Good morning and happy Monday, love. Mishy, thank you so much. Wait, it was Trouble. Oh my god, I thought Mishy resub. Trouble, thank you so much for summoning the class. Keeping the class alive and giving ace wings. 2.5 years, I don't know. Time is a fuck story, dude. I have no idea, but thank you For resub of the class, keeping the class alive and giving it any swings. I'll take it. The Magna Pinna squid is my living nightmare. You know this. You know this. It's the reason I don't touch the deep ocean water. They're in there. All angly and shit. This is my, you know what it is? I think squids are supposed to be soft and smooth and round. They shouldn't have angles or legs. And when they do, I don't like that. Dude, in the middle of fucking nowhere, but I have a job and a decent salary. Town is 3K people. My hometown was 1,500. You're still doing better than Kettle Falls, Washington, motherfucker. Small towns are where it's at, Kel. Genuinely, I bitch about, like, having to be raised in a small town where there was nothing to do except drugs or fuck, but there was something to be said about the mentality of, like, I was never just a number. I was like, to this day, my principal from high school is my friend on Facebook. So is the attendance lady from our front office, and she still wishes me a happy birthday every year. And I'm old. I've been out for a long time. Like, some of these people should be dead. You know, that's how long I've been out. There's something to be said about small town. Like, for instance, when I'm driving around Colorado, people wave at each other. If you're out in the hills, people just do that, like, you know, that thing on your steering wheel. Where I grew up, people knew you waved because you knew that person driving past you. There's something to be said about being known as a name and as a human, as opposed to just another person on the street. And that's what you get when you live in a smaller village or neighborhood like that, like a smaller town. I think there's definitely something to do with that. There's something about that I think, like, maybe it created a neurosis in me where I need to be center of attention all the time. So then I made myself a content creator and sit on the internet instead of using my 9-year-old medical degree that I busted my ass for in college. It might have done something like that because I just can't suffer being a number. I will be a name to you. My name's Katie, by the way. Cal, we didn't have McDonald's either. Man, you're just preaching to the crowd here. Like, I love that life. I love that life where the only place to go out is the local place that's probably, like, it has maybe 2 tables inside, and they serve soft serve ice cream and, like, burgers and fries and stuff. And for me in Kettle Falls, Washington, it was called Sandy's. And it was literally a double wide trailer split in half. One half of it was Sandy's, and the other half was, like, I think it was abandoned or something. I have no idea. And coffee, always coffee. But you could go up to the window outside, order at a window, or you could go inside where there was 3 tables with plastic picnic table covers on them or whatever. And there'd be some old codger sitting in there with his cup of joe, like eating pancakes or something because he's fucking 90 years old and he's never eaten anywhere else in his entire life. And we would go there after every sports game, and their soft serve ice cream sizes were fucking insane. So the smallest size you could get was called a tiny, and it was this big. Like, that's how far they stacked the soft serve, and it would just keep going until it was a large, which you had to put, like, down into a cup to eat it. That's what you get in small towns, and I will forever miss that stuff. Like, I don't get that living in Denver. Denver is big town, chain restaurants. That's it. That's America right there, dude. Diners. I think diners, really, Lisney? By the way, I love you. I think diners are, like, the American establishment. And I love a diner. Like, as much as I hate being an American, I do love diners. And if any of you from other countries came here, I would take you to a good diner and you would like it. A greasy spoon, if you will. Those are the best places. They're the best place. Eatonville, dude, where... Wait. Oh, shut the fuck up. Are you literally from Eatonville? I have not heard someone say Eatonville out loud in like 15 years. 509, motherfucking represent. I know a third of your phone number. Isn't that weird? I still have my phone number. I've never changed my phone number. It's still 509, motherfucker, because that's where we're from. That's just it. 360 is my parents. Literally. It's 425-360-509, or what is Seattle? 201 or something like that? I had friends who moved to Seattle, like after college. I can never remember. You know what's crazy? I still remember my phone number from childhood. Weird. I don't know my phone number half the time, but I remember my childhood one. There's a place on Main Street. School starts on the 13th and I have 6 classes. Dude, shut the fuck up, Kel. I'm so excited for you. You're literally going to get, I mean, Kel, how many years have we known each other at this point and you're finally getting to do what you've always wanted to do? Thanks, Katie. Now I'm listening to Belloc. You know what I mean? A lot of us are small towny people. Like, there's just something unique to it. But also, you're lacking a lot of things. Like, we didn't have a hospital. We didn't have a clinic. We didn't have a dentist. We didn't have a fire station. Like, you don't get these things in small towns. You just rely on neighboring towns to care about you when shit goes down. So there's some alarming, like, factors that go along with living in the middle of nowhere, but I miss it a little. Wichita, Kansas is amazing because it's small town feel, but big city amenities. It's a very nice combo of the two. That's kind of how Spokane, Washington is. If you ever want a bigger city, but you don't want to live in, you don't want to feel like you're in a city, Spokane, Washington has always felt like that to me. Sober living was better than the shelter, but oh, buddy, is it not easy? It's not easy. You've been through a fucking struggle, dude. You deserve to actually chill out, relax, and have a minute. Like, I hope you give yourself a minute to just, like, grow a flower. Like, draw a picture or something, you know? There's some hidden gems in Denver. There absolutely are. In Colorado, I would say. And that's the shitty part. It's such a huge state that the hidden gems can sometimes take you quite a long time to go to. But there's lots of hidden gems all over the state. It's not the worst state in the world. It's just not for me. I don't like the desert. I miss green. I miss, like, the nauseating, overwhelming nature of Baltimore green in the spring. Like, that minute when all the vines just take over every power line overnight and you're just like, what the fuck? And, you know, it's like Jumanji explodes. I miss that so much. And we do not have that here at all. That being said, my yard has really, like, I feel like my yard has really shown up this year for me. Like, the amount of shit I've produced in my yard has been absolutely nauseating. Like, literally 100 pounds of zucchini. It's so cool. I don't know 803, actually. Diners are so American. When I was in Sarasota, we went to this Elvis diner. He allegedly went there once, so everything was Elvis themed, of course, including the menu items. And a lady came around with a coffee pot and refilled my friend's coffee mug. And I was like, wow, it's like the movies. Wait, you guys don't. Okay, I know I've been to England many times. You guys just don't, like, go out to breakfast, get a coffee cup, and get that shit refilled indefinitely? How do you wake up? Oh, so we have that too. We have, like, usually hipstery places do self-serve. Diners, it's all about the waitress, man. Diner, like Lizzie, genuinely, man, I think I might have told you this story before, but one of my favorite diners ever that actually got bulldozed and turned into a Starbucks, which is heartbreaking, was in Baltimore I want to say it was in Kearney or something like that. But it was a diner where when you went in and you turned to your left to the front desk to get seated, the little crunchy old lady sitting at that desk at the counter, there was a picture on the wall directly next to her of her when she was 18 when she started working at that diner. She was the diner. Like, she was the establishment. She was like 100 years old, smoked 175s, you know, had the blue hair, like, perfect globe around her head, and she still wore the same motherfucking striped waitress thing. Like, but it was crazy. That was her. Like, you could look at it on the wall, and she's talking to you, but she's like, Mike Wazowski. Now, that was my favorite place to go. But that's how diners make you feel. Most diners are family owned. So, like, all of the waiters and waitresses that you're getting served by are brothers and sisters or cousins or something like that. And in Baltimore, at least, or in Maryland, I should say, the vast majority of them are owned by the Greeks. And they should be. The Greeks fucking know what's up. Diners just should have spanakopita and baklava. That's all I have to say about that. They just should. Have you been to Wizard's Chest? No, what's Wizard's Chest? Hold on. No. I don't, like, go out. I mean, I do. Oh, wait, I have been here. The Giant Gaming Store. No, I have been here. I just didn't know the name. Yes, no, that's amazing. That is one of my favorite places. And the giant, you know, the huge, it's like a flea market, but for nerds. It's like one of the world's largest, like, comic book stores ever. It's, like, near downtown. I'm not I don't really pay attention to where I am. I just follow Google. So it's like near downtown, but it's like a warehouse. But it's collectors stuff. Nerd collectors. Is it an East Coast thing? Diners really don't exist anywhere else. It's really sad. Like, not the same diner feel. The same diner feel outside of the East Coast has really died. You find them here and there every once in a while, but for the most part, they really aren't around anymore, and it's fucking heartbreaking. Denver more leans towards the hipstery side of things, and I don't say that as a bad thing. It just is what it is. So instead of, like, fun diners, we have, like, Biscuit Bitch, where, like, you'll be damned to find normal biscuits and gravy, but do you want an ostrich steak with cranberry compote and a soft-boiled egg on a fucking, like, ancient grain chunk of toast or something? Like, that's what you're gonna get in Denver. Until you get out of the city, like, smaller towns, you'll find diners. You'll find more, like, locally owned diners by two crotchety old people, like, this is our business. But in the city, it's very... And the self-serve coffee shit. It was a whole image of this lady dressed like a diner lady holding that see-through coffee pot. Oh yeah, the glass one. I had no idea. I really didn't realize that until later in life, that diner culture is such an amazing part of American culture. Like, I didn't realize the rest of the world doesn't have diners. Shut up. My grandpa was a Greek diner owner in New York. Your grandpa knew what the fuck was up. I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly. I'm so jealous, dude. They're just the best. It's the best food you'll ever find. Do you have diners? I'm very jelly. We don't really have them here. We have like one or two, but they're not. It tends to be more of those places. Like everywhere you go here does actually serve avocado toast. I tried it once. I don't get it. There's some good food out here. I'm not saying, and that's what I mean. When I say hipster, I'm not digging on it. It doesn't mean hipster food's bad. But like, for instance, if I have friends visit and they're staying with me and they're like, hey, you want to go out to breakfast? I'm really craving some biscuits and gravy. I would not take them to Biscuit Bitch. Because you ain't going to get what you're craving there. They're going to offer you some weird shit. Like, do you know what I'm saying? I tried to post a thank you in Discord, but it said I tried to tag too many people. What? Oh my God, Sarah, did you get everything from the Amazon list? Oh my God, are you getting everything? Literally, it says you tagged too many people. I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a motherfucking tag limit. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. There's one good one in Thornton I found. I don't even know if you'd consider it a diner, but it's basically like a double wide trailer on the side of the road in an empty parking lot owned by two old people. Pretty decent food. Morning, all people suck. Moved out of the place next to mine and abandoned their... Wait, neighbor moved out, abandoned their cat with a bowl of food and water, so I have to catch a kitty and take them to the no... I hope they get a lot of flat tires on their trip. Colfax is still kind of fun, but there's not a lot of... It's just like, you can't go out for a casual meal anymore. It's like, you know, back in the day, like, you'd go out shopping in the mall or whatever with your friends, and in the middle of the day, you'd be like, I'm kind of hungry, let's stop and get something to eat. You really can't do that in Denver because there's not a lot of affordable places just, like, casually stop and get a bite to eat. It's expensive. So it's like, it's not like, oh, let's casually stop and eat. It's, do you have $30 for a plate of food? Do you want to spend $30 on a plate of food? Because you're about to spend $30 on a plate of food. And it feels weird. I don't know. It's just a different it's a different people. So that thing, sorry, my brain first thing in the morning has to rewind itself and restart. So if you didn't know, my friend Sarah, aka a bro to the past, every year for the past whatever amount of years, literally since COVID, we have been supplying her school classroom, because if you didn't know, teachers in the United States of America have to buy everything themselves for their classrooms. So everything you see in a teacher's classroom, aside from the fucking walls, desks, and chairs, they have purchased via their own money. And in America, teachers come out of college making under the poverty line, i.e. they make under $30,000 a year. Teachers, the people you send your children to learn about the world from, and literally that your children spend more time a day with these people than they do with you, those people are suffering. I learned about all this. This is just me giving you a whole lot of cliff notes in one fell swoop. But long story short, 5 short years ago, my friend Sarah was like, man, Katie, I don't know what to do. This COVID thing, and like now they're forcing kids to come back, but like we still have COVID everywhere, obviously, because people won't get vaccinated, and we have to do some sort of social distancing, and I cannot afford fucking 25 personal rugs for every child in my classroom. How? I can't do that either. Like, how? And I was like, hey, put together a list or something, and we just want to glance at. Like, let me look at it. I want to buy a couple things. I think Zach bought a couple things. And the community was like, hey, we'd like to look at it. And the community literally wiped it out in a couple days. I'm here to tell you that last Thursday, we put Sarah's list up. We scoped her out. We know what time of year it is. We fucking know when this is happening now. We put her list up. You guys emptied it in under 25 minutes. You completely stocked her classroom between 9 a.m. and 9:30 a.m. of me being live. So I kindly asked her to add a few more things to the list, and she added a bunch of books and stuff. So if you got an extra 10 or 15 and you'd like to supply a child with some reading material, I highly suggest you check out the link in the chat. That my mods will probably pop at any time. I appreciate you. And thank you. But Sarah's literally already receiving all the things, which is so fucking cool. Can you imagine, Hertz? Like, I've thought about that so many times. Imagine being the student of Sarah's classroom where, like, you get to go be home and be like, some really cool internet people, like, are the only reason we have books. That's really cool. It's little differences, man. It's the stupidest little differences. But I know I was just talking about, this is how I was talking to you guys about this when I asked Sarah to add more books, was because when I was a kid, I had a teacher like Sarah. I had a teacher like Sarah who was so invested in his students' learning. He had a personal library in his classroom. And this is so pertinent to me. I know a lot of people don't read for fun, and I completely don't shade you. I understand. He had a library in his classroom. And in my school, and I think a lot of elementary schools do this, they actually ball you from parts of the library. If you are in 2nd grade, you're not allowed to go to the 5th grade portion of the library. I don't know why they're still doing this. Why would you not want to challenge kids to read at a higher grade level? I don't know. By the time I was in 6th grade, I was reading at a college level, and they literally stopped putting me in reading classes, and they would have me walk to the elementary school to tutor children. By the time I was in 6th grade, they were doing this. That's how much I love reading, but you should read. Anyways, because my library did this, like my school library, they would ball me from the bigger parts of the library, I just stopped reading. I was like, I don't like the books you're offering me. They're children's books. Like, I'm already this wasn't my conscious me thinking this at the time, but like, I was like, no, this is goo goo gaga shit. Like, I'm already reading that. I want that. But you're saying that's 4th grade level and I'm not allowed to go there for some fucking reason. Like, that's the forbidden part of the library. My teacher, however, Mr. Dahl, I'll never forget him, had a library in his classroom. And he was very much of the opinion of read what you can read. Can you read it? Let's read it together. And he's the only reason I read, like, The Hatchet and, what's The Kill a Mockingbird? I was never assigned that. That was just volunteered reading. There was another one that was on a shelf, but like Mr. Dahl, it wasn't Roald Dahl. I know everybody says that. I wish that was his name. It wasn't Roald Dahl, but his name was Mr. Dahl, and it was spelt the same, Dahl. I don't even know if he's still alive, but he's the one who got me reading. And there was a book on his shelf, We Have Always Lived in the Castle by Shirley Jackson. And to this day, that is one of my favorite books of all time, to the point where literally for Christmas last year, Zach went and bought me a 1st edition of it. But because I checked that singular book out so many times of my teacher's personal library to read it over and over, he gave it to me, and I still have it to this day. How old are you in 5th grade? Because that's how long I've held on to this tiny little pennyback paperback book. That's what one book can, I don't know how to explain this. That's the difference you can make in a child's life with one book. That's where I'm going with this story. That one book is the reason I still read for fun today, and I think my knowledge expands constantly because of that. I like reading. And if it wasn't for that one book and it wasn't for that one teacher who just supplied his own fucking library in his classroom, I would not be a reader. I wouldn't have that part of my personality. God knows who I would be today. I have no idea. Not for me. You know what's weird? When did you read them? Because I have a personal theory about it. My teacher, my high school English teacher, small school, so it was the same teacher for 3 years straight. She was literally like her doctorate. She was a doctor. Her doctorate was in Shakespeare. So every waking moment of English was Shakespeare. I learned so much goddamn Shakespeare, which I'm so grateful for. But I think because of that, I just missed out on a shit ton of required reading. And I learned about the required reading via like boyfriends I lived with later in life. Their bookshelves, I would read books off their bookshelf and they'd be like, dude, that was required reading. Why are you reading that? I'm like, I don't know. It was a really good book. Was it? Yeah, I don't know. I had a small school, right? I don't know if it's probably just different. I don't remember having a ton of required reading. It was more like you're required to read a book of a certain length and grade level for a book report, but I don't remember ever having a teacher be like, the entire class is reading this book until college. I don't remember though. I might have just cheated because I hated it. Catcher in the Rye, Of Mice and Men, Lord of the Flies. Yep. Not Enough Gun. Thank you so much for subbing the class, keeping the class alive and giving any swings. I fucking knew I heard an alert. Thank you for that, and I appreciate you. CK, sorry for the post office. Apparently Grinch seeks present. I fucking hate those guys. They did? Wait. Like it just didn't. You need to report that it was not delivered if it wasn't delivered. And get a fucking refund, dude. I'm sorry, fucking what? About them not letting me read books? Is that the one you're fucking what about? What up, Clutch? How are you, love? I need to refill my water. One of the books I read off of a boyfriend's shelf that was apparently required reading, Bread Giver, or The Bread Giver, or The Bread Gift, or something like that. I had no idea. Just read it for fun. Really good book. Not a fun book, but a really good book. Oh shit, did she post? She actually was able to post them? Okay, hold on. I don't know what the fuck a tag limit is. Has anybody heard of that? A tag? I mean, maybe it's so you can't spam people in Discord. So I'm just going to say it out loud. Sarah is deeply trying to tag everyone in our Discord to say thank you for all of the wonderful things you have bought for her classroom this year. And literally, Discord won't let her tag every one of you that have bought wonderful things for her classroom this year. So I'm going to pull the pictures up. Oh my god. Sarah. I love our community so much. Hold on. Oh, it's so good. Look at that. In under 30 minutes, that's what you guys did. You made quite a difference in someone's life, my dudes. It's really, like, I get a little teared up about it. Honestly, it's so fucking epic. Like, you guys are epic motherfuckers. That is wild. That's so cool. It's just, man, I wish we could start a program where it's like, I wonder if we could. Could we start a, Sarah, maybe we'll start a DM about this. I wonder if we could start a program where streamers could adopt a teacher. I would, you're mine, obviously. We're not giving that. But I mean, I'd like, what a cool thing to be like every August or something, or every, not August, July. Be like, it's time to adopt a teacher. Have you adopted a teacher today? I kind of fucking love that. I think I might try to work on something like that. Wouldn't that be kind of a cool thing? I don't even know. I don't know the first thing. Why I'm going to write on a piece of paper towel when I have my fucking journal right here. Okay. I don't know the first goddamn thing about shit, but I'm going to write it down and I'm going to look into it. Probably. I think that would be really cool. It'd be like Secret Santa, except because I know, like, if you guys remember the first time we did this with Sarah, it was through that website where it's specifically made for teachers to put together, like, a wish list, and then people can go buy them. It's just so much easier on Amazon, because then it just, with that website, if I remember correctly, Sarah, it was like we had to buy the whole list or something like that. Or it was like you gave money to this website, and then the website gave her money to go buy the things that you said you wanted her to buy or whatever. It was complicated. Like, it's a really good website. It's better than nothing, my God. But it was just, like, slightly more complicated than we want to deal with, whereas the Amazon one, it just goes straight to Sarah. We know Sarah's a fucking teacher. Like, it's not like we're like dealing with a sketch person here, but like what if we made like a lottery? Like if we could like start a thing where it was like teachers submit your wish lists here and then we could get together. I mean, I know 5 streamers just off the top of my head. A couple of them are in chat right now who would 100% adopt a teacher. I love this. I'm just brainstorming it kind of like in my head. I love this idea. I think we should do this. All the cardboard for years worth of crafts. No shit though. I could for sure share some lists from people. I mean, Sarah, is your list empty? If the list you created for us isn't empty yet, I don't want to dabble into other people's lists. I just touched my bowl and it stinks so bad. I hate this so much. But if we've emptied your lists, I would not be opposed because I know there's people here that don't care. Like, I mean, obviously we care about you, but like we're in it for the kids. We're not in it because we're like just, you know, you're gonna have the best classroom ever and fuck all those other teachers. Like, who the fuck does that? That's so fucked up. Throne would probably work too. I don't know. Would Throne be easier than the Amazon wish list? I have to get resin off my hand. It's fucking disgusting. Donors Choose, like a GoFundMe, but for teachers. Yes, Donors Choose. That was it. We're having an event here called Fill the Bus, and people get to donate school supplies for the area schools. The Hubs and I bought a couple stacks of notebooks and a bunch of crayons. That's the shit right there. That's the shit right there. I was that kid who didn't have that stuff. I know. Give me a teacher. Hold on. Do we? Oh, God. Oh, you literally. I don't even know why I look for things. My mods literally are like my caretakers. Like, before I do anything, they're like, oh, by the way, it's pinned at the top of chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 children's books left on Sarah's list out of like literally over 100 items, I think. And those are the extras I asked her to add so I could buy some things for her classroom, and they're each about $10 a piece. So if you're thinking of subbing to my channel or gifting subs to my channel, I highly encourage you to click that link instead, because kids need books. Like, imagine a world where none of us can read. These kids, if you think about it, the kids in Sarah's class right now are literally the ones that are going to take care of me and you in the old home. Do we want them non-readers? I need them readers, please. I need a reader caring for me. Thanks so much. Okay. Adopt a teacher. I'm gonna work on something like that. I don't even know the first thing about fuck all. I'm not a, you know who would though? And honestly, this is perfect. So, you guys know Beth and I, and usually Elle and Saf sometimes hang out on Tuesdays and do something, play games or whatever, and, we're gonna continue our art projects from last week, but Beth is like kind of an ideas master. Like, she's the one that puts together all of this. Like, she puts together those fucking sheets for us. She puts together all the group activities. She is an organizer, and I bet we could scratch her brain about this today, and I know she'd be down. She's definitely one of those 5 people that I was like, oh, I know a fucking ton of people that'll be so into this, blah, like, she's a really good organizer, and she thrives in it, whereas my brain immediately goes like I jumped too many steps ahead. Like, I'm just like, we need the teacher's list, and I already know all these people, let's just do... No, Katie, stop. Calm down. Start from the beginning. Less than... Boatman. I was literally trying to buy one. Okay, there's like 5 books left. I'm gonna see if I can buy them before you guys can. Can I buy them before you guys can? I still haven't fucking got a chance to buy anything for Sarah. I'm doing it right now. It's a race. It's a race. I hope I win. Okay, I got 1 book. Are there any left? She has a lot of experience helping Dee and Coco run Go Tell. No, 100%. Def less than 10 books. How many are there left? Now there's 3. Shut the fuck up. Can I get this one or is it gone? Wait. You fucking bought it. Hold on. Stop. We should do this all the time. I love racing to buy books. Sarah, if you get any doubles, I just want to apologize for what's happening right now. I got Silent E and Bossy R, so fuck all of you. Can I get another? Bossy R and Silent E are mine. Fucking 2 books left. One moment. This is no big deal. Don't worry about it, guys. I got heart words. Any left? Any more? We got any more? Any more books on there? Did you do it? I'm trying to go back to it really bad. It won't load. I literally can't get her list to load. Someone's trying to buy her last book, I think. You bastards. Don't Amazon wishlist work paradoxically? Wait, lists potentially docs, like it's not as secure as their own? I don't know. Like it doesn't, when I buy it, it does not show me any information about Sarah whatsoever. Like it shows her name, but if it's ever unsafe in any way, shape, or form, I trust Sarah would come to me immediately and we would find another avenue for this. And if you didn't, Sarah, like that would be the plan. If you ever feel unsafe about any of this, we will find something else. We will find another avenue. We will not give up on the kids just because the lack of security. Name and state. Okay, so it's not. Oh, okay. So this last book, I'm trying to get it. It's a pre-order. Will it not let me pre-order you a book? Yes, 100%. And it's also not my address being delivered to. Is it delivered directly to the school? That's much safer as well. I mean, obviously, like, we don't want that out there either. But yeah, we want it to be very clearly, and I know all of you know this, we want it to be as safe as possible for Sarah. Like, none of this. This is all the kindness. We don't want anything to be unsafe. So if it ever was, I would hope one of you would let me know. We don't want to do that. Your wish list is officially empty. Cheers. Good work, chat. You did it again. You did it. I mean, come on. I'm gonna be very honest with you. You have room for improvement. Last week you did it in 25 minutes, and this week it took you around 40. So, like, I'm not mad, just disappointed. It's for the little lights, man. It's so important. And like, I know, do better, chat. I know, like, I mean, honestly, Viata, like, what do we do? Do we just unpin it now? Or Sarah, is there anything? I mean, Sarah, seriously, I'm just going to leave it up until school starts for you. So if you think of anything last minute that you're like, oh, fuck, this is something we could definitely use in the classroom, please throw it up. Don't throw up, but you know what I'm saying. Please throw it on there. OBS just tried to shut down. It literally just asked me, are you sure you want to shut OBS down? It's live. Why would I want to do that? Sarah, seriously, like, just keep adding books. You're going to have the coolest fucking library ever. No shit. I mean, man, I just love being in a position as an adult. I am a childless adult with a dual income. I am in a position to help kids that aren't mine. And I think that's really cool. And there's a lot of us here like that, where we're just those people who aren't going to have kids. And it doesn't mean we don't love kids. We still want to have, like, I still think every child deserves the best chance possible in their life, period, end of story. And if I can help with that, like, why the fuck not? So thank you. Cheers. Clutch, you're not wrong. We have property. We have land to bury bodies. I'm sort of the same. Our children are all adults and out on their own, so it's just us and we have disposable income. Yeah. It's literally the same. No, you don't have another body. You don't have a dependent. So, like, why not help the little ones? Like, there's so many parents out there who can't afford the basics. Like, we were talking about this earlier. Viata got a bunch of notebooks and donated it to fill the bus drive. Like, I know a lot of, like, I had 8 siblings. School shopping was a fucking nightmare for my mom. That was a nightmare. The bill that came out of school shopping, disgusting. That shit's really hard. So if we can alleviate that in any way, shape, or form by giving supplies to a classroom, like, why not? And no, we can't supply every classroom on Earth. That's impossible. But, like, what if my life calling is to adopt a teacher? Like, what a cool thing if we could turn that into something that just happens every year, you know? Like, there's St. Jude and there's the Trevor Project and whatnot, but, like, who the fuck's out there thinking about the teachers who are literally raising the future of our country? Literally, I don't think anybody right now, we all know, we don't talk politics here, but we all know what the fuck's going on in the government. Literally nobody. Literally nobody. I'm a big fan of education. Viata, the fact that, like, saying that in today's climate is like, oh my god, it's like something we should say out loud together because we'll connect on it, and there's a lot of people who don't think that. Just so fucked up. Dude, Knives, did you see the picture of it all in her classroom? And did you see that we wiped her list again today? So this is delivery 1. God knows what else is going to come. And I have asked Sarah to just add stuff. The list is clean. It's completely empty. We fucking wiped that shit today. Like, literally wiped the slate clean. That being said, it's not school yet, so I asked her to leave the list up in case she can think of any last-minute items. Like, we don't stop support at any certain time. I think support is important all the time. We just raced to buy all her books, Knives. You missed it by literally 3 minutes. We just had a race to see who could clean out her wish list faster. I got 3 books before other people did. It was a mess. We're fucking dorks. Sarah, did you ever think a random group of people on the internet would just, like, be so violently competitive about supporting your classroom? We're just good people. I mean, we try to be. Vincent, you fucking angel fuck. Thank you for gifting a sub to Trash Hunter. Trash Hunter, use a bot wizard of the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent, and I fucking appreciate you. Thank you. I mean, Sarah, in my whole life, did I ever think this would be my life either? No. So, we're in the same fucking bag. We're in the same fucking bag. It's just a weird world, right? Never, like, growing up thinking I'm, like, I don't know why, please. I don't think this anymore, but genuinely just being like, I'm a bad person. I'm a bad seed. Nothing about me is right. I'll never fit into the world, and if I make it till 30, I don't know what to do after that. And to, like, grow up in this world, but, like, the weird thing about streaming is that I go live and I just basically present who I am and hope that fish bite, people that are like me, and the people that bite are such good people. That, like, I can't, my therapist talks to me about this all the time, I can't ignore that. There's something about, like, if the people that want to be around you are kind people, that says something about you. And genuinely, like, you. Like, look at the people who want to be around you and in your presence. That says something about you, and that is, like, I have to remind myself that all the time, like, when I get down in the dumps about myself, or in the sads, or, like, whatever, I'm like, look at the people who want to spend their time with me, like, they're genuinely some of the best people on the fucking planet, the most selfless people I've ever met in my entire life. Like, that has to mean something. I'm not as trash as I fucking thought I was, I guess. Right, Lizzie? It's hard to get around. But, you know, like, if I think about the people I want to be around, I'm not hanging around people that I don't crave people I don't have anything in common with or whatever, you know what I mean? I want to be around people who have similar value systems. Weird. There's also another thing going around where it's, like, bot subbing. I don't know if these are subs or refund or not. Bot subbing? The fuck is that? What is it? What is it? Sarah, Sarah, think about, have you ever considered how many lives you're a part of forever? I can name my kindergarten teacher. I can name my first grade teacher. I can name my second grade teacher. I can name my third grade teacher. I can name my fourth grade teacher. I know what they smelled like, and I could probably still draw their hands. That's how important you are in those children's lives. You are. I remember my teachers better than my parents. You genuinely spend more time with your teachers a day than you do your own parents. Like, that is just facts. And if you have parents like mine where they're not coming home until 8 o'clock at night, you really spend a lot of time with your teachers and alone and with coaches and shit like that. And those are some of the most important people in my life. And I will never forget them. Ever. Ever. You are such an important imprint on so many little baby lights who flicker because of you. Like, every time you speak or make an indent on one of these kids' lives, literally a new fucking neuron is born. And a new, like, brain connection. That is some hot magic. Humans are hot magic. Babies are super hot magic. That shit's just wild. You saved a lot of people from a lot of darkness with an amazing community. And I'm such a dark bitch, though. I feel like, wow. Like, how dark is the world if I'm doing that? Because I say some of the darkest shit, man. My brain really goes there sometimes. And yet, I think it's because it's camaraderie. We all go there sometimes. You can't help it, but some people won't admit it. Whereas you and I can be like, you know what? I went to that dark place and it sucks. And we empathize, right? I think for me, it's like there were always people there for me when I needed them. And I feel like if I have a little extra to give someone in need, regardless of any person, I should. Very much so, yes. Because it makes the world, it's the world. It's a world of difference to a human being, especially a child. Like, man, we were talking about this with Sarah earlier this year, but it's like with the lunch debacle. Like, in America, I'm sure you're aware of it because you have kids, but like in America, it's totally okay for a school to withhold your degree of graduation if you have a negative balance on your lunch, on your hot lunch account. Like, they will just not allow you to graduate because your parents couldn't afford to buy you hot lunch. They will also wander the lunchroom and just take hot lunch from students who have a negative balance on their lunch card. Literally, adults are taking food from children's hands in our country. We're not in a good place. It's real fucked up. It's real fucked up. Like, they do it for literally anything, but man, when you take away the basic necessities, like the next thing is we're gonna have to pay to use a public bathroom. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. It's gross. There's just so many kids out there that need and shouldn't need. You shouldn't have need when you're a kid, period. My first class of 5th graders are now seniors in college. Shut the fuck up. God, that's weird, Sarah. That's so weird. Shut up. That's so weird. My first class of kindergartners are sophomores in high school this year. That is so weird. Oh, that's so fucking weird, Sarah. I am empathetic, to a fault sometimes. But thank you. I try. I wouldn't want people around me who don't have empathy. I don't like to be around people who can't feel like you guys know, I was just talking about this about my mom recently. Like, I had a really uncomfortable situation where my mom and I were around another person who started crying, and my instinctual reaction was to give that person a hug, and my mom's reaction was to do this. And I was so uncomfortable and embarrassed being in the presence of someone like that who doesn't react to sadness with kindness. I don't want to be in the presence of that. It makes me, I'm like cringed by that. I'd much rather be around people that like, oh my God, this poor woman is crying. Like, what can I do? A hug is the least I can fucking do. Give someone some physical contact if they're open to it. You know what I mean? Food and water. I mean, Rod, have you ever thought about how, like, it's legal to sell water? I think that is fucking weird. Me too. Boatman, food is a basic human right, period. Children should have access to food, water, and a roof over their head, period, end of story, no matter what. But in our country, we don't care about you once you squeeze out the puss. My old school, I went to high school. If you couldn't afford to pay, they gave you a PB sandwich and milk at least. That's something. My school, I think, did something similar, but super small town with really low income. A lot of kids could not afford lunch. Like, the vast majority of kids, I'm pretty sure, could not afford lunch. Do you know that we have to rent lockers in high school now? What? You rent lockers? What? The fuck? It's so wild because when I was a kid, we'd get in trouble for carrying our bag from class to class because we didn't want to go back to our fucking locker between classrooms because we'd be late. What the fuck? The world is so fucked. Thank you. You give good fucking hugs, though. I look forward to your hugs all the time, Boatman. If I see you at a fucking con, you know I run. There is no walking to Boatman. It's a jog, at least. With a broken ankle. So, that's how good those hugs are. It is. Bottled water is so fucking... It's so wasteful. It's so crazy. I just don't understand it. You rented a locker? I didn't have to do that. I also just typed in lockers on my work Mac, so thanks. I love that. Chronicles, wait, he's scheduled to be, we had to go to a little office in the cafeteria, wait till the staff member graced us with her presence so we could get essentially food stamps, and you usually had about 3 minutes of lunch left by the time you got yours and everything was gone. Lisney, that's disgusting. And that's in the UK? Like, is that everywhere in the UK? I know you're in the UK, that was a stupid question, but is that, like, universal? If you're not gonna try to give a good hug, just don't hug. Nothing worse than a half-assed awkward hug. Nothing is worse. It feels like you didn't want to be there, so why are we doing this? Like, I don't want a hug from someone that doesn't want to hug. Oh, nah, none of that. I'd much rather just, like, let's not, than like, you know, an unwanted hug, I guess I should say. There's no such thing as really a bad hug, but one that is clearly unwanted or given forcefully, I don't want any of that. Any students that want a locker, way after I went to school, my brother's niece just had to pay $50 a year for a locker. Wow. No shit, the last time Knives and I hugged, we got stuck together and I was crying. It was when we were saying goodbye at TwitchCon. Yep. So, like, we're standing in the street. My bags are being loaded into a fucking Uber behind me, and it's like Knives and Vis and the whole group are just hanging in the street, and I'm hugging everyone goodbye. Knives is the last one. Go to give Knives a hug. Literally, we got stuck together, and I'm just sitting there, like, crying awkwardly, and the Uber man's like, we go now, miss. And I'm like, okay. The end of TwitchCon is terrible. Like, I'm so excited for TwitchCon, but I'm already dreading post-TwitchCon sadness, because it will hit, and it will hit hard. It always does. It's the worst. Hurts, I'd be really sad if you didn't, but I would accept it. That's how I feel about, man. If you're not a hugger, that's totally cool, then let's just not. I don't need a hug to solidify our friendship. Like, that's not a be-all, end-all for me, and I never want to hug someone who's uncomfortable about it. I read an article last week for that school, I think in Tennessee, is no longer allowing a doctor's note for absences. Oh my god, I think I heard about this. And literally the reason given was to train them for the workforce that they can just not go to work when they're sick. That they can't just not go to work when they're sick. I think I read about this too. Penis keeps trying to say he's going to give us all side hugs, so I'm not going to wear deodorant and rub his face in my armpit since he's shorter than me. He better fucking not. That boy is, usually he gives, like, he's literally a linebacker. He gives the pickup hugs. He won't do that non-consensually. Penis and I have known each other for at least 9 years at this point. Literally, so this is something good to talk about. So you guys know we talk about butt touches and things here, right? My very first TwitchCon, I was unaware that making funny jokes on the internet would translate to some people as, I can just touch Katie's butt willy-nilly without talking first. I walk into TwitchCon, and literally a very big streamer at the time, very established, they were Me Too'd the fuck out of the system, thank fuck, ran behind me and full force man-slapped my ass so hard, it brought tears to my eyes. I did not know who this person was. I had never seen their face before, ever. Had no idea. My very first TwitchCon. Very frightening. Very, very fucking frightening. Just don't fucking touch people. Without permission. Never touch people without their consent. My God. That being said, Penis has my consent, and we have this game where if one of us can sneak up on the other without the other noticing, we get to full-on slap their ass as hard as we want. So if you see Penis and I abusing each other, that's why. I'm currently winning. This is a 9-year game. This has been going for years. Years. I'm up 1 point. It's a long fucking game. And it's gone between TwitchCon and PAX's. It's been multiple, it spreads multiple cons. Like, it's not a singular event. Because it's really anytime the chance presents itself. Like, you must take advantage of said chance. If one of us is, then, but no one can help us. So, like, you guys know about this. You can't, like, go to Penis and be like, look, she's not watching. He has to catch it. I have to catch it. It's very single. But that does not give anyone else permission to wallop on my ass cheeks. Please, God. Unless I want you to. I do not consent to be touched by anyone I have not already given explicit permission. Boosh. I mean, really, that should just be the rule for everybody, right? But Katie, next time you see me, there will be much less boat to hug. Your heart's the same. Well, it might be smaller too. Fuck. Still the same boat, just means I get to get more of you against me, that's all. When I used to work in the office, I set up a quarantine bay in one of the empty areas in our office. That way sick people couldn't get non-people sick. HR told me I couldn't do that because I was singling people out by giving them a private area to, like, work if they wanted to come to work with the sniffles. I would have loved that. I oftentimes have the sniffles, like a little sinus infection, but I don't want to call in. But I also don't want to get anyone sick. Like, when I was working jobs that weren't the hospital, like, yeah, I would have loved a corner to just, like, can I just go do paperwork in a corner where no one will get sick from me? Like, I feel fine enough to do paperwork, but also I'm contagious. They're sick, but, you know, there's levels of sick, right, Hertz? I've talked about this on the opposite end, where there's people who won't call in if they break their leg, and then there's people who call into work because I woke up with a sniffy sniff. You know? Dude, the fuck with all you guys getting in shape? What's happening? What's with all y'all getting in shape? Literally, Glutz lost like 90 pounds. Boatman is down 70. Clutch is down 70. Down more than 70 pounds. What the fuck? Dude, Chronicle down 15. The fuck, dudes? Congratulations. Like, losing weight is not the be-all, end-all. That being said, if it's your personal journey to health, like, good for fucking you, dude. That is not easy. I lost a lot of weight back in the day. Shit ain't easy at all. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done in my entire life. Genuinely. Like, one of the hardest things I've ever done in my entire life. Like, that's you guys are fucking doing a great job. My God. We're all trying to... Oh, my God, Viata. Are we finally actually getting over long COVID? Is that what's happening? Because I seriously, the other night, I finally got back up to a 6-mile run for the first time since I got COVID. I didn't even put that together. For the first time. I got COVID, what? 2 years ago? And I haven't run over 4 miles since then. Not saying that's normal. I just run all the time. Like, for me, that's normal. I did, and for my long run, like I'm pushing it today, I usually do like 6 to 7. I don't do that every day. That's not healthy. Please don't forget. Please forgive. Like, I'm not, it's my long, but I hadn't been able to do it because my lung capacity just got fucking shot. It was crazy. It's incidental. I had to walk every now that I don't have a car. I mean, it's probably, I mean, walking's good for you, but don't lose too much. I was like 235, 240 in February last before Love Burn. When I got my kidney stone, I weighed 200. Damn, that's fucking sick. Down over 10 pounds. That's amazing. We've spent 4 years quarantining and eating. It's time to stop now. Do you mean I can't have my bags of sour gummies on my bed nightstand anymore to nibble all night long? Because that's definitely good for me. I definitely love getting up at 1 a.m. to rebrush my teeth. I get like orally fixated at nighttime and I'm like, I just need something to chew on. So I chew on sour candy. Yeah, I brush my teeth after dinner, but then if I'm just like laying in bed reading a book or watching something till super late at night and I start nibbling on sugar again, I have to go rebrush my teeth because I don't like to sleep with sugar on my teeth. I think that's bad. This eye is twitching today. Stop it. I'm really picky about my sour candies. A lot of them suck or aren't sour at all. Is that your third time brushing your teeth in the day? Yes, but they're super spaced out. Like, I brush my teeth for the first time at like 7 in the morning, and then I brush my teeth after dinner probably at like 9 or 10 p.m., and then sometimes again because I snacked on sugar. It's only if I eat just, like, literally, sour gummies are just sugar, right? It's like sugar and gelatin. That's literally all they are. I feel like it'd be like drinking a Coke and then just going to sleep with it in my mouth. I don't like the dentist, so I do everything in my power to avoid that motherfucker. Everything. I floss to a fault. Probably sometimes. I actually think I have a receding gum back here a little bit because I've overbrushed a little bit in the back. Dude, Vincent. You're a wonderful human, and thank you. I just run. I mean, it's like Viata said, like I run every day of my life just because I want to eat whatever I want whenever I want to eat it. I don't want to count calories. I don't want to look at labels. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, be craving a Popeye's chicken sandwich, but like think about the fact that it's 699 calories or whatever the fuck it is. I don't want to think about that. I just want to be like, me want Popeyes. Nom nom nom. And that's what running allows me to do. That's it. But one day that's not going to work anymore because I definitely have joint issues and I have an autoimmune disease that causes more joint issues and my knees are going to go wobbly one day. So I'm just taking advantage of it while I can. One day it'll go bad and I'll have to eat salad or something. I don't know. It'll happen. I'm not excited, but I know it's coming. What do you mean hopefully your skin will react properly? I think the only time you need excessive skin removal is if you're of a certain size or if you lose weight so fucking rapidly the skin can't go back. Because skin is pretty fucking elastic. I think it's just a certain point where it stretches beyond the go back reason or go back point, I think. But, I mean, more often than not, people that lose excessive amounts of weight, I've seen insurance cover the skin removal because the excess skin is actually detrimental to your health. Like, for instance, I know I always bring it back to this place, but for instance, if your penis is preventing you from reaching your dick and masturbating, i.e. maintaining a healthy sexual relationship with yourself and a healthy mindset because you are able to come, that is a reason to get skin removal surgery. If the excess skin from your thighs is chafing and causing actual like skin breakdown and breakage between your thighs or anywhere else on your legs due to excess skin, that is a reason insurance should be covering skin removal. And usually plastics will fight for this for you because, man, you've put in the work, you deserve it. But isn't running the worst way to burn calories? I don't do it really to burn calories. It's just a coincidence of the activity that I burn calories. So if you want to break down the science of it, so the worst way to burn calories, we're gonna say it in a different way. Is it the most efficient way to consistently burn an excess of calories and put yourself in a calorie deficit so you're losing weight and or maintaining your current weight? Is it the worst? Maybe. Simply because weightlifting, the activity does not burn more calories. Like you doing this is not burning more calories than me doing this. That being said, you are tearing up your muscles when you do that, and when your muscles repair themselves, they grow bigger, and bigger muscles require more calories to maintain their size. Therefore, weightlifting, building muscle, will mean that you are just burning more calories on average just by existing every day. Whereas people who do more cardio, like myself, like just fast running and shit, and we don't really focus on a lot of muscle building, I'm only burning calories while I'm running. Once I'm done running, I'm done burning calories. Does that make sense? So like, yeah. That being said, I don't focus heavily on gaining muscle because I gain muscle so stupid easy. I try to run some muscle off. Like I'm trying to run bulk off of my body because I gain muscle pretty fucking fast. Like you've all seen my thighs; they're monsters. So it doesn't really put me at a detriment just because I'm lucky. I got a thicker body size, body shape, I guess. Paniculus, a code for excess skin removal sometimes. Your panis is the dog between the scopes of my wheels. Watch out, bud. I don't want to run you over. Watch out. He literally won't move. He's between my spokes of my wheels. He's such an asshole. I don't know what else to do other than show you. This is your panis. Do you see that, like, line? It's our panis. That's your that little guy. And when you gain excess weight, that can fall over your womb area. And sometimes when the skin really blows out, it can fucking hang over your genitals. And if you can no longer reach your genitals to clean yourself adequately, that is reason for skin removal, period. If your insurance company tries to fight that, you call them. Hey, I can't wipe my ass because of the excess skin. That is now a health problem that's going to lead to many more health problems. Clearly, like we're just gonna make it worst case scenario because we want that insurance company to fight it, to not fight it anymore. But you know what I'm saying? Like all of these are very valid reasons for skin removal, excessively good reasons. Like nobody should have to deal with that. As someone who has just naturally suffered fucking chub rub my whole life, my God, you should never have to do that. If I could get insurance to just delete my thighs, I would. It's the Dunlap of your belt. It is. And isn't the Dunlap the part of the bunny where they hide their babies? Weightlifting is also great for relieving stress. Weightlifting relieves more stress for me than running. Doing deadlifts, there's something about that, like the burst. It's the burst muscle fiber action as opposed to me just sustaining running forever. Like I have the, what is it? Is it endurance? Stamina? I've got the stamina, not the strength. Like I'm not a super fast runner, but I can run for a long period of time. Like a really long, like at a very steady pace, I can just fucking jog forever. But I don't race. I don't do that burst, but it's better. I think it's better. And building muscle does burn calories on average just more. You're just going to burn more calories just because you have the muscle mass. That's just facts. So yeah, better. I'm sorry. That was so much for one question, but like, yeah, kind of. But like, really, I run so much. I don't eat enough to be burning those excess calories. I don't want to burn those excess calories. If that makes sense. I wouldn't. That's just me personally. I probably burn somewhere around 500 to 600 extra calories on my run every day. Probably. I don't want any. I don't want to eat any more than that. I'm still coming to grips with the fact that I have to deal with eating every day for the rest of my life. Like, why can't this just be done on a Sunday and then I get the week off? You know what I'm saying? Like, chewing is so tiring. Fuck, man. Every day you're saying I have to, like, deal with this, like, what am I gonna eat? What am I gonna cook? What dishes am I gonna use? I'm just gonna clean that shit now and then poop again. Like, it's just life. It's just eating to poop. Ugh, I got shit to do. I have things I want to accomplish in this life. I don't have time for all this eating and pooping. I think crispy all the time. All the time. Or a pill. I like eating. I just want it to be a choice. Like, every once in a while, I get a hair where I'm like, I want to eat some good fucking food today. Like, I'm going to get my Popeye's chicken sandwich, or I'm going to make a steak, or, like, something. But every day, no. Definitely not every day. Like, most of the time, I'm just tired. And I don't want to do it. Like, I'm just so angry about it. That this is forever. The food thing is fucking forever. To put it, stamina's fast. Oh, I have endurance then. I have that one. Stamina fast, endurance length. I have the endurance. I have the endurance part. Like, I could go forever. I can literally, like, I've tested it. I've just, like, put myself on my treadmill and just walked to see how far I've gone just before I even like think. I walked for like 3 hours straight. It was like 10 miles. Didn't even realize it was, I just had a book and I was just like, I just have that. Like, I don't know if that's just spacing out part of ADHD or something, but I got that down to a T. But I don't think I'd ever be a racer. I don't think I have like that snap muscle fiber development that racers need. Sprinters. Mag, I do that. I wouldn't call it meal prep because what I make probably would not be considered a meal to most people. But for me, like what I do is at the beginning of the week, I cook like a monstrous amount of stir-fried onions and peppers, and then I put them in a Tupperware in the fridge, and I just fucking like hound on that all week. Slap some of that on rice, slap some of that on eggs, slap some of that on your mom. I don't know. Just fucking, that's it. Or like I, at the beginning of the week, buy a shit ton of raw vegetables, chop them all up, pre-portion them in the fridge, and then it's like, it's not a struggle. When I get hungry, I'm just like, no, it's already there. And I go to the fridge and I grab the thing of cucumbers and I'm like, ranch, you know, because it's fast and easy to grab. Whereas like, if I have to sit there and think about it, I'm more likely than not just not going to eat. I'm just like, oh, I'm exhausted now. I don't want to do this anymore. It's like, would that be bulk cooking? That's what I do. But I don't like pre-portion meals and like put them in the freezer and have like perfect meals. It's just kind of like, whatever peppers and onions are going to go on this week, or peppers and mushrooms, or for fuck's sake, I'm sure it doesn't shock any of you that I've been eating a lot of zucchini. So much zucchini. All of it. All of it. Good morning, Najeel Love. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, Najeel, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving any swings. Did I just not hear that? Thank you. I appreciate you. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. Fucking A. I have a rotation of varying spices I use for my meal prep. Just depends on the varying meats or what you have. I kind of experiment like a witch. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but like if I'm cooking something, I smell it, and then I start opening jars until I smell something that goes with that smell. I'm just like, it's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah. Put that one up. That's how I do it. I don't know. It works. I haven't failed yet. I have diced frozen garlic. Dude, have you ever done it where you put it in little ice cube trays? Someone suggested this to me ages ago. Put all your garlic in like a food processor and then smear it into ice cube trays. Freeze it, pop it out into little Ziploc baggies, and you've just got instant garlic cubes of like freshly ground garlic that's just frozen. Kind of genius. What I've been doing is like seasoned meat, some form of carb like a potato or bean or rice, and a veggie. I tend to do like a veggie meal, a carb meal, and a protein meal. Is that weird? Like my first eat of the day is usually after stream, and it's my giant plate of veggies. It's just like, I mean, it's pounds sometimes. I can feel it, but it's all water. It's like bell peppers and cucumbers and whatever. That's like the first one. And then usually, sometimes in the evening, usually during movie night, I have a PB&J or a peanut butter and a fluffernutter. Is that what they're called? Knives got me addicted to fluffernutters. I have one of those as like a snack or whatever, I guess my lunch during movie night. And then around 11 p.m. I eat dinner, and that's usually a meat of some kind. Steak. But yeah, I don't really, because I don't eat a lot at one time. I'm not mentally well, right? I don't enjoy when you give me a plate where it's like a thing, and a thing. I hate it. But if you take that plate of things and you dump it in a bowl, I'm fucking there. And I don't know why. I don't fucking know why. I don't like the stress of having to go across this plate and make sure I'm eating the exact amount of every pile of weird shit you've put on my plate. Why is one pile bigger than the other? I don't understand your logic. My brain breaks. I don't know, dude. I just like, and it's the same fucking food though. That's the baffling part. Like, you give me a plate that's like a mound of rice and a pile of veggies and a thing of meat, and I don't like it. I'm a little stressed about that. But if you put that rice in a bowl and then you sprinkle the veggies on top and then you mound the meat on top of that and you give it to me, I'm like, ooh, yum yums. Ooh, yum 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 yums. I love this. I love bowl meals. Do you know the amount of meals that Zach has cooked that's like a fucking HelloFresh that he is a plate meal and he put it in a bowl to like trick the dog into eating it? More than this many. Because if it's on the plate, I just am like, I don't know what to do. It looks unassembled. It's like I asked for a dress and you gave me the pattern. I don't know what you did here. I'm supposed to like make the perfect bite every time. That's stressful. What the fuck? Isn't that weird? It's weird though. It's weird and I know it's weird. Cheers. Zendivia, not at all. Zendivia said, is garlic that much of a pain to prep? For me, it's the, I have a really, really, really small kitchen. Like, the amount of workspace I have is like this. Genuinely. It's my cutting board. So, like, if I'm cutting other things and I have other things out on the cutting board and having to whip it and, like, corner it and then cut up the garlic is just another fucking, if I can just pop it out of the freezer because I've already done it in bulk, it just removes one step. And one, like, more inch of my cutting board I have to, like, keep for that garlic. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like efficiency. That's it. Super tiny kitchen. Really no room whatsoever. So anything that like doesn't take up room is going to be best option. Also, I like to do it because I tend to buy garlic in bulk because I love garlic. Like I'm a 10 clove girl. You're like, dice up 1 clove for your pasta. Oh, do you mean a bulb? Yeah, that's what my journey is. A bulb. So it really does take a lot of time out. It just takes some time out of it. It's definitely neurospicy. I have way food neurospicy. 100%. I was on Jenny Craig by the time I was 10 because my mom was so fucking scared we'd be fat. No, 12. I think I was 12 when I was on it. Like, I'm real fucked up when it comes to food, and I'm so aware of it. I'm in therapy, don't worry. And heavily medicated. Take your joy. Got a lot of food shit, but I mean, obviously I'm doing fine. Look at this. We're fine. But I do have food weird, and I don't know why. I need to get more beverages. Thank you for the hype train. Ike Wolf, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive. I'm not hearing those. I need to turn those up. Thank you for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving swings for 96 fucking months. Bro.
Here's to another 96. I need water.
My food aversions have got worse and worse over the last year, and I don't know why. Stress, world stress, I would assume. You mean the bulb isn't a clove? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I add as much garlic as my soul requires. Oh, I see Beth. I see Beth. I see France. I see Bethy's underpants. Wow, I've almost ignored her for an hour. That's how much we've just talked today. Wow. Beth, my love! Bitch, I literally was just messaging you like, oh my god, I've almost ignored Beth for a fucking hour. Did you just hear me say that? Literally a millisecond before you just typed. I was just typing to be like, bitch, I can't believe I just talked for this long. The sweet, sweet timing. We've been talking about all our neurospicy things. It's been a very eventful morning, but yes, I was going to do the same. You should garden. Break gardening. Tea. And crafting. It's true. The black magic is strong. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, my dudes. I appreciate you. If you don't know what a hype train is, you gift subs and or resub yourself or gift bits to the streamer and you get free emotes from Twitch if you haven't already collected literally every single emote they have, which I think a lot of you have, which is insane, but thank you and I appreciate you. Mag, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Clutch. Clutch, you know his butt was the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways because nothing in this world is sexy than pure super consent, and I fucking appreciate you. I'm crocheting. Fuck yeah. We're going to listen to music, be chill, and do creative stuff. We did it last Tuesday and it was honestly so nice. I feel like I use the word chill too much, but it was excessively chill to just like like, Beth and I are not working on things together. Like, we're not working on the same thing. We are working on completely different projects, just like alongside one another. I can't remember. Body doubling, is that what it is? We're body doubling. I don't know. Beth painted a hat last week. I don't know if she's working on the same hat. And we are working on a Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas inspired outfit, which I got some. I did bring it out, right? Katie. We're going to take a short break so Katie can gather her sanity and figure out where the fuck she set down the things for today. I swear to God, didn't I? Oh my God, they're right there. They're right here. Okay, I got the pattern building materials today for us to build a pattern. So if you weren't here last week, basically what we did was we turned my body form into my body. You guys know I'm a huge person. Huge person. That sounds crazy. Basically the best people on the internet. I'm a huge person, so, like, there's no body form in the world unless I order a custom one that actually looks like me, and I have extreme measurements, I guess, in, like, the difference between my waist and my hips and my shoulders and the length of my torso is pretty big because I'm 6 feet tall. So we had to, like, add padding to make the hips bigger on the body form and whatnot, and we, like, built a body on the body form that is much more to my measurements than I could literally get the body form to be. And the body form is an adjustable one. I just straight up can't get it to my fucking measurements. So that's what we did last time, and we created that, and it took hours, and we peeled all of that off. And then today what we're going to do is I am going to basically take that shell of what we did and lay it out on some crepe paper, and make a draft a pattern. And then we take that pattern and then we look at Sally and we go, okay, how are we going to make this look like Sally's dress? And then we're going to, like, piece the pattern up to look like the pieciness of her dress. And then we have to go through my entire leather collection and pick out all the colors and pieces that we're going to use for this skirt, which shouldn't be too bad because I'm planning on making it, like, short and slutty. And then the part that really, like, there's no other way to do this. But, like, I've told you guys before, when you are sewing leather, you're doing a leather project, essentially, you pre-plan all of the stitch points. So with sewing, we are just sewing. We're just free balling that needle in and out. Like, if you're using a sewing machine, it's perfect looking, but it's not pre-hole punched. With leather, you basically have to lay two pieces together and then mirror the holes, and then you do this kind of saddle stitch thing so that they butt up. It's fucking... It's a thing. But because we're designing this, we are going to have to predispose those stitch points together. And I'm just going to say I'm real grateful that Beth is also a leather worker, because I've built a lot of things. I showed you guys a lot of the stuff I've made. I have never drafted my own leather pattern. So, that's our plan today. So take a break, stretch your legs. Pee your pants, do what you need to do. Pee after sex and wash your hands. I'm going to do the same. They know. And then we're going to start the drafting. Young, thank you so much for subbing the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving a fucking anus its wings with that prime sub. I appreciate you. Please go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. And don't forget your prime subs. Every day you do, Jeff Bezos gets a $5 bill shoved up his G-string, and he does nothing for society. Thanks. Burbs. Stuck today. How many? Ugh. I've got some cord, it's cool. But how many times? At least 2. I can go pretty far, actually. Not bad. It still even goes, I could go back there. I got plenty of cord, at least. Low hanging fruit. It's gonna happen a lot. Peppers are nutritionally a veggie, even if they're really a fruit, right? Actually, did you know bell peppers have more vitamin C than oranges? 'Cause they're a fruit. Crazy, right? Yeah. hardcore, literally like they're the powerhouse of the cell. They're the powerhouse of vitamin C. They're so fucking high in vitamin C. It is wild. And like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, like it's the red peppers are like the most mature form of the pepper. So like letting them go red means you've got the full nutritional profile. Where are my scissors? Hanging on the wall right where they should be. Dumbass. Don't cut yourself. Why are you like this? Don't cut towards yourself. You can't see what I'm doing. It's fine. Oh shit, you could. Damn it. I've got bell peppers in my garden, but I think the tomatoes might have drowned them out. I'm a little sad about it. Morning, Kozu. It kind of did. I was cut. This is my, of course, because I'm an adult goth. I had to get black drafting paper because. These are scissors. I don't know. They're not, though. Do you want to see my fabric scissors? These guys. These are the shit. There's actually fabric currently on them. I love these things. I don't even know where I got them or how long I've had them. What are you? I don't know. They're nice shears, though. They're good. They look like they have, like, fucking... Oh, I cut animal hair with these. I was like, what's the fuzz inside? I got my car back. Daddy Bezos paid to fix it. He better have, my God. They're really good scissors. I have a pair of gingers, too. I just don't know where they are. I think they're in my sewing box. I have, like, 2 gingers. Ginger, is that what they're called? You know, the nice ones. Oh, Beth, there she is. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Good morning. How are you? I saw that you're doing an underpainting. That looks fucking cool.
I am. Thanks. I'm switching things up today
Ooh.
because I am distracted.
Or you need to be distracted.
Maybe actually. I was like, do I do this craft? Do I do this one? But I'd have to do this to do this one. And I was like, I just need to do something.
Same. I feel that all the time. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to continue what I did last week. That makes the most sense,
Yes.
right?
Exactly. And you did so much last week as well.
I know, dude. I still can't believe I did that. I'm actually going to grab that. I wonder if I can do it. I can. I got a new cord. I got a new headphone cord. So now I can actually, like,
Ooh.
I can walk away and I can still hear
Yes.
you.
Oh, perfect. You're unstoppable now. You're going to be doing
I
all the
am.
streams.
I'm an animal.
All the streams. I now have you up on my spare screen as well, so I can see everything you're doing.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to do shared chat?
Oh, yeah. I
And
forgot
can
about
watch
that.
yours, too.
Yes.
So this was the front of it that we did. And it's crazy because we built this on my body form. And the fact that when we took it off, it fit me perfectly is wild. I still
Yes.
can't believe we did that. So this is like, obviously it doesn't go down far enough because I want my vagina covered, but that's the front of it. Like, we like to flaunt it if we've got it, but like, not
Within
that
the law.
far. Yeah. Within the lines of legality, please.
Yes.
Everyone prepare to merge.
Merging. Stream together.
Merging.
Let me find you.
It was a form of your body, but I did it on my body form. I didn't do it on my body. Like, I guess that's why, because we had to build the body form up with bubble wrap. I'm not kidding, because my ass is too wide. Like, the difference between my waist and my ass is too extreme. So we literally, like, I mean, I'm not kidding you. I sewed a
was so
string
funny.
around the neck of the body form that dangled to the ass and held, like a Victorian poof of bubble wrap to make up the difference of my hips. It was fucking comical, but
It
it
was like,
works,
"We
so that's the
need
front.
more!"
Literally, we were measuring it and be like, nope, needs more stuffing, and I was fucking,
Needs
like,
more.
jamming my fist up the ass. It was hilarious. So this is what the ass turned out to be because of that. It's a little high. Like, it gave me a lot more up here than I actually have, but it still
that's
fits.
okay.
Yeah, it's fine because it's a skirt. Really, I just
Yeah.
wanted the lines
Yeah.
and to know where we're splitting it in half. But yeah, this is this is my butt.
This
Which is weird
my
when you do it like
butt.
this. This is me bum.
This is my mum.
Like this is where my body just houses all my
Organs and
pooping
shit.
parts. Yeah, weird. That's my
Squishy
ass. And then the
bits.
top part really shocked me because like I don't have boobs really. So most of the time
Yeah.
when I do stuff like this, they assume you have like the average breast for a 6-foot woman. I do not. And it fit perfectly anyways, which is amazing.
Oh, perfect.
I know.
Unstoppable.
Which way did I go?
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable, like a
Good.
plain golden pumpkin to become a golden carriage. No, that's impossible. Oops.
Mm.
This is the top part. So we made this on the body form. I cut it off and then just hoped to God it fit me, and it did. Which is pretty cool.
Nice.
So that's what we're gonna draft the, I keep mirroring it.
Hello, folded.
Actually, I think it goes higher. It goes like here. Yeah, that's where it
Yeah,
sits.
there you go.
So then it'll have like a corset down the middle. But not too much.
Yeah.
I'm still just blown away I did it. I've never done that. I've never done this before, drafted a pattern. So, like, normally, I actually brought this over because this is normally what I do. You guys know me and my friend Vis have been working on an Arcane cosplay forever, but Joanne's closed, so now we are
Ooh.
fucked.
I know. That's.
It's the worst. I want to vomit.
I think about it once a week or every
Same.
3 days. I think every 3 days.
I think about it
At
at least once a day because I'm like, what could I do today? Oh, maybe I could work on. Just kidding. I have nowhere to go to buy fabric. I can't work on anything. I hate it. But what I used to do is just like look at something online and then wing it. So this is the Jinx top that I made,
Oh, very good.
right? And I used these are
Wow.
I don't know what these are called. They're like the things off of a curtain rod.
Yeah.
that hold the curtain on.
Yeah.
And I fucking hammered the shit into the top so it'll go around. And I bought
So
this.
good.
I thrifted this belt. I did not make it. I need to put more holes in it. But I thrifted the belt so that's like goes across right there, and then
Yeah.
somehow get my tits to stay in there.
Oh, they don't have to. Just
Somehow.
put pasties on.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Just-
Flesh covered pasties. I don't know what else to do. So this is what I used to do though. Not drafting a fucking pattern. Just like
Hold it against.
just hold it against my body and be like, well, that fits. Yeah, it's gonna be Jinx, but literally Joanne's closed, and that's the most affordable and the best place we've all gotten fabric. So we're just halted now. I don't know what to do. But I've heard
Oh.
Michael's bought the IP, so fingers crossed.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Didn't know
Fingers
that.
crossed. I deeply want them. I really want them to actually open a fabric shop and not just like
Yes.
own the IP and fuck all of us.
Yeah.
You know, like give
was
it.
so good.
It was
was
just
so good.
the sale racks. Like the amount.
Oh.
If it wasn't for Joanne's, I wouldn't know how to sew. Like
Oh.
Joanne's made it affordable enough for me to
Yeah.
teach myself how to sew. Affordable enough to fuck up.
Yes.
Whereas I
That's
don't
so
know how else to
important.
do it. It is. It is. Like that fucking TikTok you sent me the other day. You have to give yourself permission to make something ugly if you're ever going to get anywhere with a
Yep.
craft.
Mm-hmm.
Ever.
Yep. I think I sent you an invite. Did you get it through?
Oh, let me see.
Capitalism.
Yes.
Isn't it? Because they were like part of the other companies, wasn't it? They were putting all the loans to get more credit, but get more loans. They're putting it all on Joanne's or something, and that's why it defaulted.
Yes.
It was something like that.
It's terrible. So it's just so
Yeah.
dumb.
And that's probably the people that made those decisions are on yachts or something, and
Oh,
they're
100%.
not Joanne's fabric.
Nope. And that's what's sad is these places that are affordable, they usually have some fucking CEO at the top making bajillions of dollars, paying everyone minimum wage that they can't live off of forever. Blah, 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 blah.
She's like, where did they get all of their fabric from? Because then we just start.
And that's the
Our
other
version
thing.
of it.
That makes me wonder, like, is all the fabric I've ever used, is it like the equivalent of fast fashion fabric?
Mm.
Like, you know, am I just feeding into an industry that's terrible? I don't know. But also, how do we afford, like, I was listening to one of the really cool creators that I watch on YouTube the other day, and she was talking about it, and she's like, we're at this really weird space in time with Joanne's closing where what used to be the thing is we all taught ourselves how to sew because it was genuinely cheaper and just fun.
Mm.
And it's not cheaper now. It's cheaper to buy
Yeah.
clothes pre-made.
Yes.
Even nice clothes, like well-made
Yeah.
linen garments, are more cheap to just buy than to make yourself, and that's
Yeah.
wild. That's insane.
It's true.
But I don't know why. Like, what's happening? Where's Big Fabric?
Big Fabric.
Where
We
I
need to be
I
Big
need
Fabric.
to speak with Big Fabric, please.
Get them on the line.
Get them on the line. I've got a complaint.
It's like, how do we just need to start making our own company. We'll start with plaid because I love plaid.
I do too.
Yeah, I love plaid so much. There is no
one of
ethical
those things.
capitalism.
I think it's
true.
ageless.
I love it. Oh, have you seen the coat that I got? I got it on either Poshmark or it was one of the ones where it's secondhand. You're gonna love this. Make sure I've got no paint on my hands. It's from the 70s.
Please don't touch your nude pretty jacket with fucking oil paint on your hands.
I would as well, wouldn't I?
Cheers, everybody. Babe, cheers.
Check it
I gotta do
out.
it.
It's from the 70s. I don't think we'll be able to see it from there. I need to go onto my other screen. Where is it? This one. Check it out. Oh, sorry, I whacked you in my microphone.
I like it.
Red. The
Oh my
green.
god! Shut the fuck up! Shut
And
up!
It
Hold
was
on,
like
I'm showing my chat.
$90 or something. It was down because it was in my basket for a while. It's missing one
Dude.
concho, but I can find that probably or get a new one. I might put something in the middle.
I am so obsessed with those scallop edges right now.
It's so cool, isn't
It's
it?
so that is like, it's literally like it's what's his name? Oh my god. Orville Peck. Orville Peck.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
goth
Yeah.
goth hawk cowboy.
Yeah, it's the green color as well. It's
That
like,
turquoise is so
Yeah.
pretty. It's like dark teal turquoise.
Love it. Yeah,
Dude,
it's
I
got
cannot
padded
wait to see.
shoulders.
What are you gonna wear it with?
So I'm probably gonna have it over my shoulders when we go to like TwitchCon or something. And
Yes.
It's got padded shoulders.
Oh,
And I'll
I'm
probably
so
then just
excited.
we could have a bloody dress
That means I
with
get to
it.
see it.
Anything.
Oh, you could do a
yeah.
dress or like a cute ass pencil skirt, and like I don't know how high
Yes.
that button is, but you could get away with like just a fancy cute bra underneath, not even a top, and just the jacket
Ooh.
and a hot skirt. Like bitch.
Love it. Love it.
If you've got it, flaunt it.
Yeah, I bought that for myself. I was like, because I'd done some work or something, and I was like, I'm having it.
You deserve it.
When-
Honestly, my mods slash my friends who have known me for years and years, the other day in chat brought up, I kind of felt a little attacked, to be real, but they were like, I've known Katie for X amount of years. I've never seen her in new clothes. Katie hasn't bought new clothes since I met her. Katie hasn't bought new clothes, and I'm genuinely wearing shorts that I owned in high school, which was a really long time ago for those wondering. And
Well,
so
we're gonna
lately I've been
change
telling
that.
myself that I'm like, I've been working so fucking hard. Like I own probably 20 billion sets of lingerie, but like I haven't bought new clothes in 500 years. It's time. So I'm
Yes.
saving up to fucking buy myself some like clothes, just like basic
Yes.
clothes, like cute shit to feel nice in.
Yes. You
That
deserve
being
it as
said,
well.
I thrift some great. Oh my god, I have to show you a dress I thrifted. Hold on.
Show me. You do need to get some. She needs to. Does need to treat herself to some things. I think she's definitely got the worth out of her clothing. She needs a winter jacket. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Also, hi, Katie's chat. Hiya. Hi, Alec. How you doing? Do you know you guys?
So I found this at the thrift store. I'm a sucker for a tag. Like if I see that it hasn't been worn
Yeah.
and it's literally still tagged and shit.
Yeah.
But it's just like it's one of those dresses where it's like a house dress, like cute colored house dress, and it's got this blue and red star pattern
Oh,
on it.
that looks so pretty.
But it buttons down the entire front. So you know how you can like
Oh,
just do the
yes.
buttons in the middle and be kind of like
Yes.
skanklicious and cooled off. It's really cute, and I'm really excited to do something about it. I don't know.
Oh, yes.
It looks like mom dress, but I'm gonna make it hot.
Yeah, you know that Zach is he's not gonna let you be alone. He's just gonna be.
He's gonna rip my
You-
buttons off, the bastard.
Yeah.
Don't touch my buttons.
He's gonna be like, yep, no, I'm booked and busy now. Weekend sorted.
Elbel!
Hello. Would you like to? I'll do another group chat and then we'll get you in a call. Ellie's gonna hang out with us.
Of course. I assume.
Fun to hang out. Yes.
It's girly pop day. It's
Girly pop day.
assumed. Okay, so I got this skirt out to get like the basic. This is just a skirt that looks good on me. So I figured I'd trace it to get the basic outline of a skirt that looks good on me, and then we're gonna apply our handmade pattern to it.
Yes.
That's not a stupid
very
idea,
good.
right?
I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I shall, in just a second, make a new call. There we go. I will hang up this one and make a new chat and call.
I'm ready.
Don't miss me for too long. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm so alone. What the fuck? Ah! I'm just kidding. I love that color she's underpainting with. Is that just like... What up, ladies?
Scrabbity-bop.
Skibbity. Scrap.
Scrabbity-bop.
Just beware the skirt. Is it all stretchy? Because leather isn't. It is. So this is the caveat. So
I
I
love caveats.
genuinely, I know, we were talking about this last time. So I genuinely could not think, like, without making a full zipper down the entire skirt, leather doesn't stretch no matter what. So getting a fitted skirt over your ass and then to look nice once it's over your ass at the same time is borderline impossible with leather. So what I did into the design and what I think I'm going to do is we're going to leave the sides of both pieces open, grommet up the sides, and do corseted sides. So then you can literally just loosen it up as much as possible, get into the skirt,
Very
and then
good.
like, and then you're not
Very
warping the
good.
skirt. Because leather
you
will
can
warp
then-
to what it's in, right?
And then you can control how tight it is in certain areas.
Yes, I'm thinking this is going to be literally the perfect Thanksgiving skirt.
Mhm. You can as well. You can use elasticated shoelaces or elasticated.
Dude,
like,
I
zippers or
ordered
whatever.
some because you told me about them last time.
Yes.
I'm on it.
So good, so good.
The idea for that, especially for the top part, because man, I don't know if you're like me, but anything that restricts my breathing or sits weird around
Yeah, I
my
can't do
neck,
that.
I
No, I
can't.
can't do that.
I feel like I'm dying. I literally feel
Yeah.
like I'm dying.
Yeah. Pair that with ribs coming out. Nope.
I'll skip. I'll skip that one. Is that an option?
Skippies.
Can I?
Skippies.
Skippies, please.
Skipping that one.
I could do spandex in the sides. However, if I did spandex up the sides instead of an open corset, I would have to grommet spandex
Oh.
to then sew it into the leather.
Or what if you put a strip of like leather as a base for it to not move too much, and then grommeted that with the spandex inside?
Oh.
Or like a strip that on the edge, so you're actually not grommeting the leather. You're grommeting the spandex. You're grommeting actual other leather.
Yeah. No, you just gave me an idea. What if
Could
I just
work.
made it open on one side so it was almost like a wrap situation and did that just on one side? Like that strip snap? As
Oh.
opposed to having to do, would that be easier than having both sides?
I think that both sides would look cool as well.
It's going to look cool and it gives the elasticity. That's what I like about
Yeah.
using the elastic cord is that, like, we were talking about this last week. But if you're anything like me, I'm one of those people where I'm standing, I'm this wide, but when I sit down, everything exponentiates and goes wider.
Oh yeah. Oh,
And
yeah,
if you're in a tight skirt and you can't expand, like now I can't eat.
yeah.
And I really
Oh,
like
yeah.
eating.
Yeah.
Oh god, this feels so good on my back. Everyone stretch. Ugh.
I've got my
Both
heat
sides will
mat
likely
on.
give you more comfortable fit. Yes. And that's the other thing. Thank you for reminding me, Ike. So the other thing is I'm using scrap leather. So it's
Oh, yeah.
all weights, all thicknesses, all textures, all whatever.
Yeah.
So like it's not going to be a uniform stretch across the skirt. So the less tension we can take off the skirt, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah, because suede, tons of stretch. Whereas like some of the piece, like the embossable leather and shit I have is not, obviously. Dude, that's what it felt
Yeah.
like. I like poked my butt in the air like a cat in heat, and I felt my lower back kind of do a little. And it feels
Hello.
really good.
But I haven't
Yeah.
felt that one in a while.
Yeah. Oh.
I think, do you know, with the rib that I had out, I see my physio this week, so I'm glad about that.
Yeah.
But the way to get it in, I don't know if you've had this, but it's just breathing. It'll be a random deep breath or something with your arm in the right direction and it goes back in. That's
What?
what I had. I was literally sitting there and my arm was in a certain way and I did a deep breath and my rib popped back in.
No, but I want that. Because, like, I
Yeah.
basically just, like, go, I live in it until it goes away because I don't know what to do about it
Mm-hmm.
most of the time. Or
Yeah.
I go to a, my massage therapist. By the way, I was talking to
Yeah.
Beth the other day, and her physio has told her the same thing my massage therapist has, in that both of them have had to fix people after
Yes.
chiropractors.
Yes. Do not go see a chiropractor. We are the anti-chiropractor league
Very
here.
very anti. Don't hurt yourself more. Don't pay someone who couldn't go to medical school to hurt you.
Yes.
Please.
Yeah, it's not worth. Have you got a foam roller? Because that can get your ribs. That's what usually gets my ribs back in.
Yeah, I have a foam roller, and then I have this thing. It's like a big chunk of foam that basically you're just supposed to put on the floor and then lay on wherever it hurts.
Oh yeah.
And it just like puts like the most slight pressure on that one muscle. That one helps the thing under my shoulder blade a lot. Just to like lay on it. And then eventually it feels like my body just goes like and just melts across it. And it's that moment that muscle releases. I'm just like, oh. I'll send you a link to it. It's great.
Yeah.
No, it's good. I think it was my massage therapist actually told me about it.
Ooh.
I know, she's great.
Makes such a difference when you find a good physio or
Body
massage
yeah.
person or whatever.
There's a girl that is part of my Burning Man group when I go to Love Burn. And when we were there, she's a physio. She does body work because she does it all. She does like massage, physio, all that stuff. And she just kept being like, Katie, I want to do body work on you so bad. You have the most extreme features. I'm like, thank you. I just want to get my hands on your big back. Like, okay. The most interesting people you'll ever meet in your life, let me tell you.
Yeah. I'm easy, like you're probably the same. We're easy to work on. I don't have much fat around my back and stuff, so you can just see my ribs out.
Yep.
Gross.
No,
She's like, I can just see it.
Yep, I hate it.
So it makes it easier for him.
That was my big one. My big one was what muscle was it? Oh, it was my pec. So what she showed me, she actually did this thing. Oh, I just realized I'm still showing both of us. She started massaging like, your fat wing in your armpit.
Oh yeah, that's so
that
sore.
thing. It's literally part of your pec, which I mean, for being a medical professional, I'm ashamed I didn't know that. And she sits there and like basically milks it. And it was like my whole body broke out in an instant cold sweat and so many nerves in my body relaxed.
So much.
Dude, it hurts so good. And I still do it to this day. I find myself like rubbing it, like, come on, release. Because we just hold so much tension in like this part of our body.
The other one as well is underneath, like behind your calf, like just below your knee.
Yep.
That she'll put her like thumb in there or something. And I'm like, holy shit.
No, it's
and then
horrible.
after that, my leg is longer.
What?
Well, she'll look and she'll like wiggle my legs and see which leg is longer, because then she'll be able to tell what's going on.
That's amazing.
Yeah, because usually it's shorter the side where you've got like tension, so then she gets the tension out. Makes sense.
No, that so makes sense, but like, I guess I'm just not used to a medical professional who's like intuitive. You know, like looks at your body, listens to you.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. You will meet her. You will
knows your body. It's like lymph massage, but it's just that muscle. And what she told me is it's a lot of people that work at desks and computers and artists and whatnot. We're very closed in the front because we work like this on little things, people who paint figures and stuff and whatever. And so your pecs and everything get so fucking tight that we literally lose the ability to expand as much as our chest should be able to expand. Kind of like you don't use it, you lose it. So it's like, it's a massage to loosen the muscle, but also a reminder to like throw my shoulders back, relax, stop punching forward so much, like breathe. But also there's no such thing as good posture, and you should just be changing your posture all the time. That's the most important thing I learned. Like there's no such thing. Like you shouldn't just be sitting up straight all the time or hunched all the time, really.
Yeah. My shoulders falling forwards is the worst thing. That's
Same.
Slip out.
Yep. I do the thing where and it's terrible. I raise the arms on my chair and then I lean on them like while I'm gaming
Oh,
with
yeah.
controller. Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's so fucking bad for my shoulders and I do it every time and every time I regret it cuz immediately after stream I'm like, "Well, I hurt."
Yeah.
Cool.
I will like lean on the
Cheers.
sofa on one side, on the left side, and it gives me all my issues all the way up to like my ribs and my neck. It's my shoulders.
I do the same cuz I like to live on the arm of the couch.
Yeah.
But I do it on my right side, which is my bad side. It's inevitably always
Yeah.
I mean, I should know better. I should know better.
But there's
Forgot to
too
mark down
many
the things.
things happening to know better.
It's too much to remember. I'm tired.
Yeah. I slept an extra 5 hours yesterday, and I got my chicken burgie.
Yay! You needed that sleep.
I think I did.
You really did.
I probably could sleep an extra 5 hours again. I think, and sleep, and I slept at night just fine.
Dude, I have felt that for like the past 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
So
fucking tired. Like, but not tired to the point where I can't do anything. So like if I choose to get on the treadmill, I do it, I'm fine. I'm yawning the whole time. But normally like that gives me energy and I'm all pumped and I like go
Yes.
take a shower and I'm good. These past 2 weeks, I go on the treadmill, do my run, I get off, I could lay on the couch and pass out immediately.
yeah,
Like I've just been so
Mercury's in
fatigued.
Gatorade. I wonder the planets are in Gatorade and whatever.
We are in Gatorade. You're not wrong. I bet that's it.
Maybe that makes a difference. We are
That and-
witchy as well.
We're very in tune. I don't think you can help but be in tune
True.
when like being in tune means you can catch a flare up before it's too bad.
Yeah, exactly. That is
I feel
true.
like we're just constantly like, if I let my guard down, then I could miss this.
Yeah.
Where is my ruler? Here you go. Ooh, yeah. Eliza, are you same? No, it's terrible. What the fuck? And it's literally the same muscle. And I don't know what the fuck. Is everybody L? Oh, did L peace out?
I don't know if should we call her again? Can you click?
Yeah.
Can we boop her on that?
Oh. I just left the call on accident. How do we boop her?
I don't know if she
Invite?
joined. She might have missed it. Is she in?
I wonder if her internet's being fucky again.
Let us see.
See.
I don't know. I think I'm having like a heart thing because like when I woke up this morning, my heart rate was so low but so strong in my throat.
Mm,
It was doing like
Yeah.
that whoom, whoom. And I just
Whom,
laid there
whom.
like, come on. And it eventually went away, but like, I don't know why.
Yay,
I don't know why.
I'm here. sorry.
Ellie, yay!
Hey.
I decided to start stream. So
Yay!
I
Oh.
was saying hi to friends.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Wait, I'll add you to the
Yeah.
title as well.
Yeah. Oh, and if you want to do shared chat
Mm.
whenever you get up
Yes.
next. Don't have to get up.
Can we do a three-way?
Yeah, we can do it. I mean, Katie, I thought you'd never ask.
Naughty, naughty. You can? Hell yes. At least that thing's kind of useful.
So what are you making today, Katie?
A skirt.
Oh, a skirt.
Yeah, hold on, I'll tell you about it. It's so last week Beth and I were both in our spoons again, and so we were like, let's just like co-create together. Like let's just do art. And so I sat
Yeah.
here and I told chat I have like bins of scrap leather that I like to thrift like leather goods that are really crappy, like leather jackets that are all torn up and stuff, and then I like gut
Yeah.
them and try to get all the good pieces out of them. So I have buckets of just like scraps of leather. And my friend Knives in chat was like, why don't you try to make like a Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas inspired like dress or something from all that piecemeal leather? And I was like, oh fuck yeah.
Oh,
Very
I
good idea.
love that
Right.
vibe.
Right? So last week I spent like 6 hours making a body form for my body, and like we drafted
Yes,
it
I
for my
watched
first time
that.
ever. Did you see that? Yeah. So first time ever doing
Yes.
that, which I'm still amazed it fits me. And so today I'm doing basically getting putting that draft onto paper, making an actual pattern, and then we'll start like piecemealing the leather.
Let's freaking go.
I know. I'm
love
really
this so
excited.
much.
It's gonna look rough, but I think that's kind of thankfully, it's Sally, right? She's like a zombie-ish, so she's kind
Sally!
of supposed to be a little rough.
I would have my bagel.
I made such a badonkadonk.
Yeah, no rush.
It was amazing.
Yes, it was a good time.
my bubble butt. Literally, I made a bubble butt.
You did.
That's
Which is
because you
also
got a bubble butt.
I was about to say that
I
it's also the shape of your ass.
Yes.
This is true.
I am trying to do the worst part of doing my nails, which is choosing a color.
Oh, God.
Oh, what are
I
options?
don't envy you.
I have too many colors, Beth. Too many colors.
Oh.
Yep, you're like me.
I
you
think
have
I
every
kind of want to
color.
go like neutral pink, like just
Ooh,
something
yeah.
easy to start, and then I'll change it up later. But
I heard a gasp.
there's never too many puppies.
He scares
Oh.
me every time.
Oh, it was Zach. That happens. That happens with
Every
Max. I'm so jumpy. I am. So Max will just like
Same.
so gently be like, "Hey, babe." And I'm like,
Jen literally will type in chat or text me, "Hey, I'm awake. I'm coming in," so that I don't
Aw.
freaking jump out of my
Yeah.
skin because same,
Hyperfocus is a bitch.
right?
yeah,
Super bitch. Like, I'm here for it, but what a bitch.
super bitch. Oh,
She's
I'm so
super
a bitch.
bitchy.
Hi, hello, friends. Jenna's already scared the poop out of her. Yes, on screen we have a really great clip of like literally maybe almost pooping my pants.
Oh my God, my chat did the same. Zach got me a couple months ago, and my reaction was to scream snort. It's one of my favorite clips. I think I put it on TikTok or something, because literally I go like, oh, and just look up at him like, all within a millisecond.
Great.
That was probably the worst I've gotten so far.
That's
Do you
just pure joy.
What I realised, and I say to Max, because my arms go in the air like a cartoon character. I'm like, oh. And I don't know why. And I'm thinking, if I ever get like burgled or anything like that, I'm gonna like they're gonna see me. The first thing they're gonna see is me go, oh, and then be scared. But it's still gonna be the oh.
Maybe you'll scare. You know, that's kind of what animals do.
That's true.
Like, if you think about it, like, they put
true.
up their plume or whatever to be bigger and scarier. Like, maybe you're just instinctual, like, I'm bigger than I am, go away.
It's true. We also have a lot of swords here as well, so
Yeah, see, they're done for.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd run away from a sword. If I was burgling
I would.
somewhere.
I would never burgle a streamer's house because they either have swords, guns, or tarantulas in their house.
Tarantulas.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I think about someone breaking in, like, my front door's behind me, first thing they would see is 2 7-foot pythons staring them in the face.
Oh yeah.
And then you take a couple of steps, a bookcase of tarantulas, like alive
Yeah.
with fangs that drool, just like staring at them. I don't think anyone would go any further.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't.
Right? I don't.
Nope,
Security
I'm
light
good.
would just be a UV one, so they can see all of them.
Oh my God. Did I ever tell you about my scorpion debacle?
No.
No.
I bought 3 deadly scorpions because I'm that kind of person and wanted to raise 3 deadly scorpions. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
And what I learned is that this breed of scorpion can self-inseminate for years. So 3 scorpions turned into 40 times
no.
3. I had probably a good 150 bit smaller than the head of a pin made baby scorpions.
Oh,
Deadly ones, by the way.
No.
Like, actually deadly. Like, you know me, I don't exaggerate. Like, actually deadly. Scorpions.
what did
Never
you do?
again.
Yeah,
I found a local exotics shop that would take all of them because I didn't know it. I panicked. I was
Nice.
like, I don't have the tools to do this. I don't
Yeah.
want to do this. I'm not here breeding animals. Like,
Mm?
I don't want anything to do with this at all.
Damn.
It was so scary.
Yeah.
Sleeping at
Yeah.
night was a chore, let me tell you. Never the fuck again. Now I just have baby geckos and I'm very happy.
Yeah, oh, I'm excited about them.
Oh my God, Elle. I had babies born the other day. They're smaller than my pinky.
Oh
Have
They're
you
my
named
so
them yet?
itty
goodness.
bitty.
Do you have pictures?
I do, yes, actually. I think I posted.
Because I
Have you
can't
named
follow your
them?
spider. I can't follow your spider Instagram. So
No. So in my disc, I know we're all a part of a million Discords. We actually made a Discord just for spiders so people could post other animals and not like face spiders. You know what I mean?
perfect.
So we have an
Yes.
animals Discord and then we have a spider Discord that's very specific for the spiders.
Because I love that you love spiders. But
Yes.
I
You don't have to
will-
love them.
I will happily stay away and be like,
Yep.
that's too many legs.
And I respect that. I think that's a healthy fear. Okay, I put one in our group chat. That is, so if you look on the left, those are 1-year-old geckos, so those are still babies. And then the one on the right is the one that was just born the other day, and they're looking at each other.
Oh my god, they're so the
Aren't they so-
eyelashes that it
Another
looks
name
like
for
that
them
would-
is eyelash gecko.
Oh my gosh.
They're so cute.
Have you
Yeah,
named them
go with
yet?
So when I posted one on Twitter, everybody voted I name it Greg.
Okay.
I don't know why. No idea.
can
Zach
support
voted
Greg.
oops.
Oh, I like oops.
Because I did not breed these on pure
Oh.
purpose. I accidentally put a boy and a girl gecko together and we got babies.
What about
and then
cheese?
cheese. Oh, I like cheese. One of them's gold.
Oh, that's cute.
Cheese would be
Okay.
cute. The other
Cheese is
one was
cute.
born while we were watching Jurassic Park in movie night, so we named him
Oh
Jeff.
my gosh.
Jeff
Oh, that's
Goldblum.
perfect.
Yep.
I support
perfect.
this.
But the first one, Cheese, is cute. Cheesy Greg.
Oh,
Because
Greg.
the thing with Greg is I already have a spider named Greg. I don't know what it is with people
Oh,
in
yeah.
Greg, but my chat named one of my tarantulas Greg.
Or what if it's called bread, which is similar to Greg?
Oh, it could
Bread.
cheesy bread.
Cheesy,
Cheesy
bread.
bread.
Cheesy bread. Love cheesy
chips.
bread so much though.
Chips.
Oh my god. Oh,
Champion
Chip is a
chips.
cute name.
Chip is a good one.
I like chips. Chips is very
I'm trying
cute.
to think. Most of my geckos have like names like race car or like race horses. Like
Okay.
damn it, Bobby on 12th or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Snow ice cream on a cone on a nice summer day. Or whatever.
Get
So
you.
these ones, but like, yeah, these are just so much easier. And the thing with Greg is I love Greg's. I know it's like a commonplace in the UK, but it's still better than
I
anything we get
love
in the
Greg's
US.
too.
Greg's is a fucking establishment. If you
I've
haven't
never
had
been
Greg's,
to
you
a
haven't
Greg's.
lived.
I've
You must,
not
Greg.
lived.
Oh
must,
my
Greg.
gosh.
You must, Greg.
You
It's
must
just necessary now.
brag. Yeah, it's the bacon. Was it bacon? It's beans, cheese, sausage, pasty.
Yeah.
Is the best.
That or there's one that's like an onion pickle one.
Oh,
It's a weird
What?
Britishy type flavor, but
it
I
does
was with the
sound
Brits when I
British.
was there, so we're like, you have to try it, and it was so fucking good. It was
Yeah.
you guys have a pickle, but it's not a
What's that
pickle.
for?
I can't even explain it. It's like a pickle
Cornichon.
spread. Do you know what I'm talking about, Beth?
Oh yeah, you're talking Branston. Yeah, you're talking
Yes, that.
Branston.
Yep. It's very
Yeah.
good.
Honestly,
is.
anything with pickles, I'm in.
Same.
Oh, I
honest.
love pickle.
I
Except
love
for-
pickles.
Except for in my like scrolling adventure, I saw someone making tiramisu pickles.
Mm.
Like, and I was like, that's a little too far.
yeah, too.
Were they using
close to the
pickles
sun.
instead of ladies' fingers?
No, there were ladies' fingers in it.
Oh,
and
no.
it was like layering the pickles instead of the like
Oh.
cream.
Oh no!
Mm.
Oh,
I think you found it. I think you found my limit with pickles.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, I don't think
Yeah.
I'd found it yet. Like, I'm even down with dipping it in Kool-Aid or wrapping it in sugary shit. Like, I've seen people do some weird shit to pickles. But that one...
Yeah.
yeah,
not sure
Chrissy,
about
I
that
kind
one.
of feel like that's a line we did together.
Janessa! Hiya! Pods is here. Hi, Pods.
Hello, Pods!
Hello.
We're doing I think we should just do this every Tuesday as
Can we just
do.
call
Often
art on
working.
Tuesdays? Please.
I think we should.
Yes.
I think we should do Tuesdays
I plan for
as-
it mentally. I don't plan anything. I'm
Yeah.
always like, it's Ladies' Day, that takes precedent. And then
Yeah.
if that doesn't happen, we'll do something else.
Yeah.
Because I have a bunch of things I want to start making, and knowing I have a
It's pushing
designated
us.
time.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is absolutely pushing us right now to do this, which is awesome.
Yeah. It's
Like
good.
it's like I can't put it in a box because next Tuesday we're working on this.
It's true. It is
Right?
true.
Yep.
That's how my brain works. Because otherwise I'm like, Because I'm such a clean freak. At the end of stream every day, I go and I organize the room and pick everything up and, make it right for the next day. But this
Oh, I
is
wish
like,
I was
no, I
like
leave
that.
this out. I leave this out. I have such a small space, man. I think I'd go nuts if I didn't.
I like to do that, and then ADHD hits. And then I'm like, oh, squirrel. And then I leave a trail all through the house where you can tell I
Yes.
attempted to clean.
That's where it's useful though doing this if you're doing a craft, because then also if you need to concentrate for a few minutes, we're all talking here and there,
Yes.
so you can concentrate and you're not having to worry about like entertaining everybody at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's good.
That co-working thing.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's what Pods is doing with the Phoenix Down team at the moment.
Yes.
It
I love
works.
that.
It works so well.
It's real. I think it's so real. I was talking about this last week with Beth, but like one thing I remember from school that I really miss is just being in a room full of people creating art. Like I always genuinely felt more creative. We're not working together.
Yeah.
We are not doing the same thing. But just like every once in a while you'd look up, be like, oh wow, that looks really cool. Talk about each other's art for a second and then go back to what I'm doing. And that little look up and look away is like my brain restart that allows me to keep going.
Yeah. Need little bits of
Cheers.
inspiration
Mhm.
as you go. Because I
Jen,
know that I
think,
need
cleans up.
inspiration.
Jen cleans the trail. It's true. I've seen the trail. Yes. Thank you.
Dude, fuck
Being
yeah. How many
inspired
people
by
are you?
others?
Go on.
Oh, sorry. No, go.
I was just gonna say how many people in chat are what is it? Are shadow boxing with us? What's it called again? I always forget the
Oh,
term.
body doubling.
Body doubling.
Body
How many
doubling.
how many of you are body doubling stream right now? Shadow boxing us? I'm so sorry.
It's like, to me, I imagine just like the ghosts and shadows punching you in the face, like
Yeah.
shadow boxing.
Oh, Katie.
Mm.
Oh, Katie.
Oh, you
Go on.
struggle with
What were you
getting
gonna say,
started.
Beth?
I can't remember. I was talking about shadow boxing.
Oh, Elle, what were you gonna say? I feel like I interrupted you both.
No, this is fine. This is ADHD conversations with our brains. It's fine. Like being inspired by others. Like I was talking to Beth about this. I have always wanted to try leather work, and I am so inspired by Beth and everything she does. And it's so cool to look at and to watch and to like be able to experience that. I'm like,
Yes.
okay, but like I'm inspired by the ideas and the things that she creates. So like I'm
Yes.
like, that to me, being surrounded by that is such a cool thing.
Oh, no shit, Beth. Or, excuse me, Elle. That's kind of how this whole started. I was texting Beth, and I was like in my silly sads, and I'm like, man, I just desperately, it's been so long since I created anything, and I fucking can't find the inspiration to literally create anything, and I need to paint literally anything. And Beth is like,
Yep.
let's just sit and force ourselves to do it. And just like
Yes.
be in the same room and do it because we deserve to. And Beth is the reason I started getting back into leatherworking. Like she was the one that she was like,
Oh,
just
I
make something
love that.
small. Make something small that you can complete in one day. And so I went and made a fucking pin cushion. That's all I did. But it was enough to give me that jolt of like, remember that hit when you just finish something?
Yes.
That feels good. And I just needed that reminder.
Yeah.
That's been me
Good
with
for you.
starting my cross stitching again.
Yes,
Yeah.
You know what I
yes.
mean, I'm like, I'm almost done one of my colors on a cross stitch that I started at the start of COVID.
Yay. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. And,
And I'm
I
like,
think... No, you go.
no, I was just like, I'm
Yeah.
just excited. No, I'm just excited. That's all.
It's
I'm fucking
also, I
excited.
love that we all are so wrangling. And you can see that we're all consciously wrangling our brains.
I know.
And we're all so polite at the same time.
Yes.
And we're like, oh shit, no. Oh. But I can't remember what I was going to say, but it was just the same lines of like for me, yeah, getting started usually, but it's placing everything out in front of me. And usually I have to trick my brain into, I'm like, well, what if we just did it anyway and just see what happens?
Yes.
Mhm.
See what happens. And that usually can help quite a lot.
It's the tricking your brain part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into like, it's not work. Like, I genuinely have to remind myself, it's not work. Like, remember, you
I know.
used to just sit and do this by choice for
Yep.
fun before social media and before anyone could see it,
Mm-hmm.
just because it felt
Yes.
good.
And it will still feel good.
Yes, it'll still feel good. I have to like keep reminding myself that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's also hard because with streaming, we are creating, you know what I mean? So there's a creativity level on that as well. So to like find that balance of, am I creating for myself? Am I creating for my content? Thank you so much. And finding that inspiration again to do something outside of that.
Yes.
Yeah.
For you, I can I compare it to reading. Like, I remember when I was in college, I just stopped reading for fun because I told myself, like, if I don't get straight A's, it's because I read for fun. And when I graduated, I had to, like, reteach myself how to enjoy shit again. And it took years. It was weird. It took a long time, though.
I'm seeing in chat people saying they're starting drawing and stuff. Yay!
Yay!
I'm glad. Also, I think I know that what stopped me a lot of time is almost like an embarrassment with my own self and like a beating myself up, right? But my painting, that took years. And it was just sitting there. I think also because the unknown of what happens when it's done.
Yep.
I'm like, well, what do I
don't
do?
ever want to finish things because
Same.
then they're done. I don't want to finish TV shows. I don't want to finish books. I don't want to finish projects because it's like,
Same.
oh, it's over.
Yeah.
I deeply want to finish, but I can't quite figure out or come to terms with when it's done. Like, I sit there and I'm like, did I do enough? Do I keep doing? Do I keep adding? Like, I'm the same way with gifts and stuff. I'm like, did I ever go far enough? Did I ever do enough? And one of my friends, David, taught me this. Boy, for you've probably seen him. He's been in the fucking creative community for years and years and years and years. He gave me this excellent piece of advice one day. He said, you know what I do, Katie, is I look at it and I think, if someone gifted this to me, would it be good enough?
Oh, that's
Like, would I see this as an unfinished thing, or would I just be like, oh my God, someone just gifted me something so beautiful and so sentimental and handmade? And I was like, oh my God, that is such, and now that's what I do. I look at my piece and I'm like, if someone gave this to me, would I think like, wow, what an unfinished piece of shit? Or would I be like, this is the sweetest thing that anyone's ever done for me ever in my whole life? Because like I think everybody here in the creative community, we all agree, like, handmade goods are just everything.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
And
write I love you on a piece of notebook paper. That's better than anything bought.
I wonder if that ties in with the fear of finishing as well, because the perfectionism, it needs to be like,
How dare you finish it if it's not right?
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's what I started to, that's what was stopping me, because Max is similar as well. He won't start something unless everything's there, or he's going to finish it in one, or it's going to be perfect. And he has it as a big mountain, which is what I would do as well. I was like, well, if I'm going to do it, I may as well do it properly and correctly and right. But there is no
100%.
right. It's way more valuable to finish something or get a chunk of it done or started, even if it's not 100% right in your mind, because we're also all crazy, and our version of right is not even much of a concept.
Well, sometimes the fear of starting can hold you back so much.
Yes.
That's why
Also,
I think those little projects are important, like Beth taught me to do, because it's so easy. I did it in a day, and I still got that same hit as like a week-long project.
Yeah. Yeah. We do
Perfectionist is a
need to
bit.
see things finished. Definitely our brains as well. We need to see progress of some sort.
And have you guys ever noticed, I don't know if this is just me, I have this like psychosis where it's like, if I don't have something to show somebody that I did something, I feel like I didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, no, I get you with that.
Like, I kind of just want something to text someone and be like, I did it. Like, I'm real, I exist, I left this on the earth.
Yep.
Yeah. And
Which
also,
is weird.
No, it makes sense, because I wonder if it's a chronically ill thing as well. It's hard to, as much as we try, we haven't got much to show for how much we try. So then when it comes to objects and things, it's like a squirrel. That's what I do. I send pictures of like, oh, I haven't been talking about, I've been doing this, or like, like magpies. We do need to go crafting a castle pods. The castle that's at the Ren Fair, that's like 40 minutes from us. You can hire that castle out for D&D and stuff.
God.
What?
Oh, Don's making a tutorial. Don's making a tutorial on so have you seen when people are streaming, they sometimes have like PNG tubers of their friends are in Discord? It's that.
Yes.
So Don's doing a tutorial. So I'm gonna make them for us all. So when we're all in the Discord chat, we'll all have our little people going.
I love that. No, I fucking love love that.
Very cute.
I love that a
Oh,
lot.
Tay's been doing some art streams again. I'm glad.
Yay!
And Pods.
You know,
Pod
I
says-
don't know what it is about like the climate, but I feel like that's happening to a lot of people right now.
Mm.
Like people are
People
returning
getting-
to crafting.
Yeah,
Yes.
going back to their loves and what
Yeah.
they used to do
The
as
simple
well.
things, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Pod,
we want to escape from everything that's going on too.
Yeah.
So getting back into what we love and what we enjoy.
Yeah. Like,
Makes
what
a
helped
huge
me ignore
difference.
my parents?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Escape.
Coloring.
Yeah, what helped us
Yep.
escape? Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I know how to do this. I was trained for this.
Yeah.
Seriously, like I have like violently visceral memories of sitting on my bed when I was like in middle school or elementary school, listening to Madonna and
Okay.
drawing manga.
this.
I would like trace
Yes,
manga
Mama.
in manga books and listen
love
to
this.
Madonna
That's what I
so
would do.
specifically. It was my heaven. And if someone busted into my room, it was like my heart broke. I was just like, you've ruined it. You've ruined. To this day, that fucking song, Tell Me, it fucking triggers creativity in my brain. I'm going to put it on. It's so weird.
I love this.
Isn't that crazy? But those are like, I think those are important. So I try to, I'm glad I remember them because it's like
Yeah.
nothing has changed about me. I probably still
Yeah.
love that. And look at me listening to music and crafting with my friends and still having a fucking great
Mhm.
time.
Yeah.
And
what I've
jumping
been
like a
doing.
squirrel on crack when someone enters the room.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing. It really has been figuring out what it used to make you happy.
Yep.
Yes.
What did Pod say in chat? She said, if some
Pod.
people are struggling with us, just look into a community college course because I needed that structure to finish things instead of myself. Yes.
That's kind of genius.
Yeah. Especially with crafts.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It's
You
also
have
a
to
different
show up
level
as
of
well.
like a support group.
Yeah.
Like we
And
all,
you
like we
have to
kind of
show
do
up.
here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I think that's what's good about us doing this is that we are in a situation, it's like a good situation where you have to kind of finish. I mean, even though if we just sat here, if one of us didn't fancy doing anything at all, that's fine
Yeah.
as well. But
Yeah.
then it kind
Yeah.
of puts you in that mental space where you're like, well, I could be. I'm here anyway. I could be. I might just
Yeah.
get some things ready. It just,
Yeah.
it's with our brains, it's a cascade effect that,
You know,
Yes.
it's crazy you describe it that way because I watched an interview of Terry Crews one time talking about how he gets in the gym every day, and he literally described it exactly the same way.
Mm.
He was like, you know what? It all started with me just going and hanging out in the locker room until it
Mm.
became the place I just wanted to hang out. And then
Mm.
when all your friends are doing something in the place you want to hang out, you just kind of naturally are like, you know what? Why not? Like,
yeah.
I'll do a couple
Yes.
bench presses to see if I can. And that turned into Terry Crews,
Mm-hmm.
who is also is a
Mm.
fucking crazy artist, if you didn't know. Like,
Is
he's
he?
an yes. Oh my God, Beth. So he tried to go out for like professional football teams and shit, and would always be like put on the back end roster or whatever. And what he would do in the interim to make money is he would go into the locker rooms of these semi pros and like do draw portraits of the players. Like they were so fucking
Oh.
conceited. He even said this. He's like, they're so
Oh.
neurotic and conceited, they'll pay anything for a portrait of themselves. And so that they would, and
That's
that's how he like literally supported himself for years, was painting portraits. And I
Wow.
think he's still to this day like a phenomenal artist. It's so random. He's such a well-rounded person.
Interesting.
That's pretty cool.
Fun Terry Crews fact.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. I love
Usually
random
these-
facts.
Usually these
No.
days we only hear awful things about celebrities.
I know, God. These days, I'm covered in tattoos, and I'm so glad I don't have anything trademarked on my body. Because like at this rate, anybody could be anybody, and I just don't want it on me.
Yeah.
Yep.
The world is so scary.
Da, da, da.
The world is. But then that's why I love things like this. I've also been noticing I'm like, I try to stay away from a lot of like celebrity news because I'm just like,
Yeah.
at this point,
It's
I'm like, I
ugly.
don't want it in my life.
Yep.
I don't need it in my life. It like, it is it.
It
I've been
doesn't
asking myself a
benefit you.
lot, does this add value to my life?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. And does
Yeah.
it? No.
No,
Mhm.
celebrity gossip doesn't to me. It's not.
Mhm.
I need to focus on me and my life, and it's hard enough to focus on what my friends are doing and
Yeah.
that cool stuff that like
Dude, right? And you ever think about that? Like, if people invested the amount of energy they invest
Yes.
into knowing celebrity gossip, into knowing about their friends,
yes.
we would have some really cool conversations.
Mhm.
Yep.
I watch like T channels stuff when I'm eating or something, but I don't actually care about any of it.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
ones as well, like I do not let. I mean, I'm going off social media for like a week. You know, I'm posting and stuff. But I'm like, this
Yep.
is right in my brain. My bet is I'm going to read 3 books
Yes.
in a week. I think it's going to be
Listen.
3 books.
I might join you on this.
Yeah.
Avoiding
Do you want to
social
challenge each
media.
other? Because I've got 3 exact books I need to read right now. Like literally, it's just sitting there.
I just
I have
need
to
Beth
tell you
suggest
guys-
some good smut books because
Oh, I have. Some
Beth
really
is
good
queen. She got the smut.
I got the ranch smut
I've got the horror if you need
and
that.
the billionaires.
I can't, Katie, I can't read horror or I won't sleep because I normally read like right before bed or right when I wake up.
Man,
And
I'm reading
poor
one right now
me.
that's hurting me, but you couldn't. It's so.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Are we still? Terry Crews still does art and he teaches his kids. That's so sweet.
Aw.
I just knocked
Oh,
this
fun.
porg off
Oh,
of a
ooh.
shelf and caught it on its head like a fucking ninja. I had to brag.
Let's go.
Oh, nice.
It was incredible.
Not too much more fancy and world building romance. Oh, so but Shield of Sparrows. You said that's quite good then.
And it's
Ooh.
smudgy.
Okay. I am writing that down right now.
Is
Yeah,
it
I'm
good smut
finding-
or is it like Charlene Harris smut?
I've not read Charlene Harris smart.
Charlene Harris wrote True Blood.
Oh, I've not read
Okay.
any of that. No.
I wouldn't. I read it.
I-
It's great, like beach quick reading, but
Yeah.
she writes sex like a 5-year-old would write sex.
Oh,
Like, and then I pull my finger at her downstairs.
oh yeah. No, I'm not a fan of that.
can't. Yeah, me neither.
I finished the Dark Olympian series, which is like a new aged smut series of Olympic gods,
I like
Oh,
that.
that sounds cool.
which
Yeah.
was really enjoyable.
That sounds good. I love a will they won't they. I love a will they won't they.
I love a will they won't. That's when I'm watching a TV show, I want a will they
Oh.
won't they.
I don't. As
That's
soon as
kind of all
they
I
will
want.
they. As soon as they would do, I'm just like,
I'm out.
okay,
I'm
bored now.
done.
I'm out. I was gonna say the same. Oh my god. I'm like the moment I know will they, I'm like next.
Be like, can you
I'm like,
kill,
the minute
kill the
that
lady off?
tension-
Let's have another.
Yeah.
Kill the lady off. Let's do this all again.
This was fun. I like this game. We're so fucked up.
Oh, it's so
I mean,
funny. I love
At
it.
least we're the similar kind of fucked
That's
up.
true.
It's true.
And we acknowledge it. 'Cause we're
Yeah.
Truth.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, what I was going to say earlier is, ladies, my goal is that all 3 of us get to a Ren fair together. Probably a Texas one.
Oh,
We'll
my-
drag you down. 'cause it is
Okay,
a good
I'm
one.
in.
I'm in.
That's the goal.
There's no question on that. Hi, Valen.
Alan, my love.
Valen, we love you.
Hello, lover. How are you?
Hello.
You're so vain. I
Hello,
just realized my
hello.
music
And
stopped.
this raid is about you. Oh, very
You're
good, Ray. I
so
get
vain.
it.
You're so vain.
Get it.
Valen Raiders, welcome on in. We're hanging out. We're having some girly pop Tuesdays. Each of us kind of doing our own crafts and just shooting the shit and chatting about life. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, friendship.
How
I-
was your stream? That's right. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, I think this is the perfect kind of stream for a lot of people. Like,
Yes.
people hanging out, kind of making things, trying,
Agreed.
learning, failing a little bit, but in good ways.
Yeah.
It's good fun.
Yep.
That's what I was going to say.
It might
I
No,
mean,
I
it's-
love it.
Bye-bye.
Valen, how was your stream? What did you play today? What did you do? What did you all chat about?
Was
Valen
it
has some really good
sexy?
chats on his stream.
Alan has a very
Mm.
good brain on his head. What?
Yeah, a very good brain on his head.
Okay. You know, yeah. Great.
I love it when I brain on my head.
Same. I love when I
Mine-
brain on my head. It's my favorite.
Yep. Mine's
can't
been
believe I
gone
did this
for
so
a
well.
good 6 weeks, but you know,
She's doing her best.
she's doing her best.
Is just checking that my bot hasn't been bopping anything, is it?
I haven't
I
seen
can't see on my
anything
bar.
knocked.
Cool.
I'm
If it
not
has,
sure.
I'll just have to mod your bot, and then it's in case it bops things randomly. Share
Picking
chat and all.
apart relation. We were literally, Valen, just talking about what kind of relationships we like in smut books and in like
What's your favorite?
other and like consuming relationship content and how we like a good will they won't they.
Yeah.
Yes.
And once we know they will, we're done.
Yeah, like nah, that was good, but I need the angst.
I know, I do. I think I do. I need that like tension, angst, a slow burn. Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I
Yeah,
like it one of them
I've never
slightly
been
mean.
one for love at first sight. Like, it's kinda
No.
boring.
I really like a good like friendship to lovers as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I like a slight enemies to lovers, but where it's more neutral
Oh,
to lovers,
okay.
where they're like,
Oh no, I like that.
I
yeah,
like
like
that.
where they're kind of like that person. I want to win them over, but not in a creepy, weird real life way.
No, yeah, no. We wouldn't
Oh,
do
slow burn enemies to lovers. Okay, shield of sparrows. Then got to put that on my
Okay.
list.
I literally pulled up the book. It's I'm ready. It might be my next one I read.
And you
Thank
can blame
you.
pods if it's bad.
Okay. Deals.
Perfect.
I need more weights. I need a fifth hand.
Yes. Valen, listen. It's true.
I'd do it for you. My thighs look enormous.
Your thighs are fabulous. Don't talk about my friend that way.
I didn't say enormous was bad,
Oh,
but I love you
okay,
for
good.
sticking up for me. I would do the same.
We be nice to our friends because
Yes.
we love thick thighs.
We do. We're very pro. They
I am a very-
actually save lives.
It's true. I'm a very pro thick thighs.
They have taken me up literal mountains. I should be less mean to them.
Mm.
You should love them. Like we love them.
Oh god. I do. I'm gonna wrap them in sweet ass leather. My music stopped again, I realize. I don't know why it's being such a bee-harch today.
So I went quiet
Oh.
for a bit there because I
Oh.
was concentrating.
I just had my first little blackout of the day, guys. It's
Oh.
welcome.
Oh dear.
Oh, she saw space.
Whoa.
Put the one in her
Okay.
brain.
Chaotic
back.
evil to orgasmically good. Is this another one that I need to put on my list, Fallon? I was
Chaotic
reading-
evil
I
to
finished-
orgasm.
Go ahead. No, yeah.
I didn't give you permission to publish my life story like that. But I mean, toss some fucking royalties and we'll have a conversation, Valen. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you were jesting. Jeez. I was like, I
Don't
actually
tease
want-
because I'm into that.
Yeah, I'm like,
Like
that
real
sounds
talk.
great.
Blood and Ash series. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, can I pitch you guys a cool idea I had today?
Mhm.
Picture.
You're my soundboard, and I know you're You're better organized people than I am. I'm so like my brain goes chaotic. But here's I'm gonna say it's the short story, but I'm ADHD, so it's gonna get way too backgrounded, of course. Long story short, we remember COVID, right? So when all the teachers had to go back, teachers had to like extra supply their rooms with like crazy amounts of supplies because kids couldn't share
Yes.
anymore and shit, and
Mhm.
it was terrible, right? So
Yes.
a good friend of mine via Twitch, she literally had her children watching my stream because she was bored after her epidural. I can't even tell you, this woman is a fucking superhero. She's a teacher, and when COVID ended, we were just talking about it, and I'm like, hey, can I have a link to like your teacher wish list and just throw it at the community? Just like see if we can help you out with anything. Like, this is crazy. And it's become a tradition. We do it every year now, and we just like
Aw.
fully stock her classroom, and it's so much fun. But we did it again today. Like last Thursday, she posted, we beg her for her list. I have to say, like, we kind of borderline bully her for it. We're all like, wait, the kids are going back to school. Where's Sarah? Where's Sarah? Like, we love doing this. So it's not,
Aw.
just so everybody knows, we look forward to this kind of thing. Obviously, probably goes without saying. But anyways, she gave us the list last Thursday morning after we bullied her for it. And my community wiped that list out in under 25 minutes.
Aw.
It was one of the most
That's
epic
so
things. I know. They're
beautiful.
just getting silly about it. So I very kindly was like, hey, Sarah, would you mind throwing a few more? By the way, it's pinned to the top of my chat. I asked her to add more things on the list because today they did it again. She added more things to the list because I asked her to because I didn't even get to buy her anything. I was like, I just want to get a couple books. Like I try to get 1 or 2 things every year. And so she added like, I don't know, I think like 30 books on there. Today there was only 10 and we raced to just buy it all out.
Oh,
I know.
Aw.
And it's so much fun. And like we talk about this, and I know you ladies do charity and you're very much of the same mind where it's like none of us are rolling, but we are of the mind where it's the little things that matter and the little things.
yeah.
We do a little tiny thing, and if everybody does a little thing, that makes a big thing. Right?
Oh my God, it makes a huge thing.
Thank you. So that leads me to my idea. So my idea, because I made the joke today, I was like, we kind of like adopted Sarah. Wouldn't it be cool if there was some sort of thing where it was like streamers could adopt a teacher? And like, because there's teachers do this every year. There's websites dedicated to this where teachers put up their wish list for their classroom and you buy the things and they go directly to the classroom. So there's nothing sketch about it. It's just like things that teachers need. And I was like, I literally said it. I'm like, I need to pass this idea past the ladies because I'm not an organized idea person. My brain goes chaotic immediately. But like, what a cool thing if we could start a thing every year, like every, July, June or whatever, where we start an adopt a teacher thing where Sarah could be Sarah's our root. My friend Sarah is our root who she could help us reach out to different teachers who are willing to do something like that. But what if that could turn into a bigger scale thing where like more streamers could get involved? Kind of similar to like
That's true.
when I was a
That's
kid, my mom
beautiful.
used to take us to the mall and there was a giant Christmas tree and you could take an ornament off the tree and it would have a
Yes.
kid's name on it and then you would get their Christmas list and we would go buy presents for other kids because my mom was very much of the opinion that if I can buy my kids presents and I have any extra money, I'm going to help other kids. So we always did that and I kind of like the idea of that, but I need help organize. I love your guys' excitement for this, everybody.
Yeah.
Like literally, Crispy and a couple
Everyone
other
is just
people.
freaking out. I'm loving this.
I love it so much. Just the idea that this idea is getting people excited. We've been calling it, we say it's for the little lights, right? It's for the little lights at the end of the tunnel, like the future lights. So if like we called it like adopt a teacher for the little lights or something, I don't know. But you guys are more like, Beth is just an ideas person though.
I'm just an idea person.
Ideas
just
important.
an ideas
People are
person.
important.
No, but I need help because it's right. I don't see a teacher of any grade or any ilk not needing help. The fact that teachers in America and other countries, I can only speak to the American experience because that's all I know, have to fund their own classroom is nauseating.
Yes. That's wild to me.
It's wild. It is fucking wild. And they graduate making, on average, under the poverty line of a salary. As a full-time employed teacher, that's wild. The people we send our kids to be with all day.
We could definitely figure something out, I think.
Yes, we could.
So I've planted the seed. I need us all to marinate. We literally just thought of it today because we did it again. And I was like, what a cool thing if we could do this for more people. Because we're just one small community. I know Sarah, so we've always just done it for Sarah. But like, the community just does it so fast that when they come in at the end of the day, they're like, oh, everything's already gone. Knives did it today. Everybody bought everything. There's nothing for me to get. Can you guys stop? Like, we desperately want to help. Like, I think there's so many people in the community who want to help, and none of us have $1 million. We're not going to be funding a building at a school, but I've got $10 to buy a book.
Yeah. If you've got $5 or $10 to support, like, helping change our future generations' lives, like, that's huge.
Yep. Anything that makes a kid's day easier to get by, I think. Kids shouldn't go without, and they shouldn't struggle for literally anything or feel insecure about anything, period, end of story, let alone in the school atmosphere where they're required by law to be.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like Sarah, for instance, she supplies snacks every day for the kids. So if the kids don't have a lunch or something, there is a meal there. So that was something on her list, was like these huge boxes of Cheez-Its and stuff like that. Like little things like that. She has a library in her class where students can check out books and whatnot. So they have somewhere to get books. Like, it's little things like that I think make a big difference. But now that I've planted the seed, we're going to talk about this more in the future, but I want to keep this going because I think this is just like, it has too much potential and there's too much of a need for it, I think, to ignore.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I love you ladies. Thank you for listening to my stoner brain.
No, I love ideas and I
Cogs
love.
are turning.
Yep. I
Yeah, cogs are
love
turning.
seeing things change as well.
Yeah.
It's important, I think.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And like,
Would we want to do it for the start of a school year, or like, what would we?
so from what I understand from Sarah's situation, it tends to be better like at the start of a school year. So like to start it maybe in June and July. Because
Yeah.
the teachers oftentimes have no idea what grade they're going to teach until that time, what room
Yeah.
they're going to be in the classroom, in this building. Like, a lot of that is assigned, like, the month. Like, I don't know, Sarah, when do you go back? Usually, like, when do you get all that information? Like, how early would it benefit teachers to be able to be like, oh, I'm on this side of the classroom. There's no fucking ventilation. Can we get an air conditioner? Put something simple like that on the list, or a heater for a cold room. Like, oh, my classroom's in a portable. Like, I was a portable kid. If you guys don't know that, in some schools, they overpopulate the kids, but don't build onto the school to legally, like, hold that population. So instead, they put,
They
like,
just do a
trailers
portable.
outside. And they're
That's-
called a
we had
portable.
that.
Yep,
We had
I
that
was a
for 1
portable
year,
kid,
yep.
and it was always cold or it was always hot. Like, it was so hard to pay attention to anything because you were just, like, baking or freezing to death. Little things like that, I think, make a difference. Curtains, I don't know, to dark out a room so you can watch a movie appropriately or watch on a projector. Like, little things like that don't cost a lot of money, but we could help people with, I think, is very cool.
Yeah. I can't mute,
Anyways.
but Fig, thank you for subscribing me to Prime. Sorry, I was.
Thank
I
you.
was
No,
back
take
before I forgot.
we're in full support of thanking the kindness of the people of the communities. I will never fail.
It was before it would scroll away, and I was
That
like,
one.
"Oh no, I'm gonna forget."
No, you must.
Sorry, we're talking about something important as well, so I didn't want to.
No.
No, I love it.
I've been talking about this for days with just Sarah. I just wanted to plant this because I know now that I've planted the seed, y'all can't not think about it.
It's true.
Correct.
And now it's here. And like this year, I mean, I don't think we'll have anything this year, but if we could get something together by next year and get like a group of teachers willing to be adopted by streamers, I don't know a streamer that wouldn't be into doing that.
I think that's a good idea.
Truth.
Yeah. And there's so many streamers with kids in that age group these days, like friends of ours.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It like really hits home, I think.
very much so.
How's it going over there on the floor, Katie?
Good.
How's your
I'm
back
sitting
doing?
here. I made the front good because I've been getting up and stretching
Okay,
constantly.
good. Checking on you.
I made the front, and now I'm thinking like to still leave gaps on the side. How much extra inches do I add to the ass? I think like
I
an
don't
inch
actually
gap
know.
with the elastic is good enough. Anything more than that, and you like, if you move wrong, you might show your gina.
Yeah,
Well-
we don't want that. Unless you want that.
What
Unless
were you
want
trying to
that.
decide? I'm sorry.
So the skirt, you know how I told you, I don't know if, I think you were here last week, so I was talking about it, but basically the skirt is going to be a front side and a back side that are going to be held
Okay.
together on this side with corsetry because leather doesn't stretch. So like
Right,
making something
absolutely.
that's not open the sides, right? Like how the fuck would you even get into it if you had any thigh whatsoever, which I am thigh heavy. So
Yes.
that's all I think about. So my thought was if we leave it completely open on the sides and do like grommets and corsetry, then you could literally have it open, lay down and put it together. You know what I mean? Just like lay the front piece on you and sit there and start sewing the grommets together with a stretchy lace, like an elastic lace.
Yeah.
So because it just specifically because for my body, the front is going to be like a smaller piece of fabric than the back because I got booty.
Yes, because you're gonna have to accommodate for the roundness that is.
Yes. So I was
Your
trying to
booty.
think like
Baby got back.
if I add an extra like inch, that'll cover my butt cheek crease and that makes it public appropriate. Because, you know, God forbid we have butts.
God forbid. How
God
dare you have a
forbid.
butt?
I know. I'm a sinner with a
Right.
butt. Ugh.
I'm a sinner with a butt.
With a butt.
needs to
How
be a
dare
quote. I think I'm gonna run an ad and stretch. I can feel it.
Do it.
Okay.
I
Do
think-
it because
yeah,
if you remember
and-
last week, we ended up going very long because we get hyper focused.
Yes.
So make sure to take lots of breaks.
That's true.
I thrive on these days because I can stand up for a lot of it.
Mm. You
That
should do more of it.
My
You
back.
should do more. People like your crafting streams.
I know I should. I hope they do. I don't know.
I think they
seem
do.
chill because we just listen to music and hang out. Those are my favorites.
I think that's what they like, though. I think they like because they're getting as much talking with you
Yeah.
as normal, and they're seeing activity on
Which
the
is
screen,
not
and they're
bad.
probably working along as well.
I hope so.
Correct.
I love the idea that people are working alongside.
Yeah.
Yes.
So cool to me.
I got ambitious and I'm doing French tips. I don't know
Oh.
Do it.
This is a good idea or not because my
Oh, you
one
got
hand is
this.
shaking so bad. So I'm like, well,
You
Do
Oh,
the
guys.
my
best I
niece
can.
is watching.
Oh,
Oh.
hello, niece.
cute. Hello.
I wonder how many swear words she heard from me.
Oh.
I don't think you've been too bad.
No, I don't think you have actually.
Just isn't it a British thing? Y'all like swear and stuff.
Yeah, that is true.
I've
I
been
like
watching-
sticking my tongue out at her. She loves that.
Aww.
She's like a year and a half or something. She's like, she's young.
Oh, so
cute.
cute.
With a little blum, 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 blum.
So cute.
That's a fun age.
Yeah, that's cute. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. That's what I was doing.
Do it.
Go.
I have my little shop dog down here as well. He lays right behind my chair every time.
I gotta be
My
right
dogs
close to
usually do
mom.
the same.
Gotta see what she's doing. Right, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Katie,
Be safe.
Katie, what's the favorite your favorite thing that you've created?
Ever? Oh my god.
I know it's a hard question,
That's such a hard question.
but
I'm looking at everything on my walls like,
yeah,
what is it? I don't. I literally have a portfolio like of watercolors and shit that I've done. It's
Yeah.
such a good question. I think that's
it's
important
hard
to
to
talk
answer. Yeah.
about.
It's
Kate, you
hard
built
to
a
answer.
portion of your stream and community and creative. We love this shit. I don't know. I think I lack like that. I have that imposter syndrome where I'm just like, nobody likes anything I do ever, which is terrible.
Katie.
No one should have that.
No.
Favorite thing. That's so hard. I give away a lot of it, so I have to like think of stuff I've gotten rid of. That's the only problem. I mean, problem being an artist and being in a small space is you just start accumulating things very, very quickly.
Yes. That's
very,
true.
very quickly. And so I have to give it away a lot. Otherwise it just becomes like hoarding.
Thank you very much for the follow.
You know, probably my first corset. Which-
Ooh.
I think I have a mock-up of out here actually.
I support this.
It was like the most construction I've ever done. I don't know how to say that.
She might be too far. You might be too far away from the mic. I'm getting the like. I can hear you talking. Yeah.
Oh, where is she? I thought I had the mock-up for it out here. I made like a corset belt. And it was like the first time I ever incorporated boning into anything. And it's like the most, like the highest construction item I'd ever made. And it just, it ended up so good.
I love this so much.
It was great. I wish I could find I sold it. Sadly.
Sadly.
I know.
I know, but also still
It was
like
so cool because someone wanted it as art because I made it. Of course I did. I had to go on Etsy and find like lace from the 1920s to make it piece appropriate and blah, blah, blah.
yes.
Because if
You
I
had to
don't, I
source
can't
the
handle
things.
it. Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Like I had to do it exactly of the time, which now I'm a lot more frugal. See, now she's going to lay on my pattern. This is what my dogs do. I love you, baby girl. You're very annoying. Hi.
See, mom is working on this thing, so I too also need to
Yep.
work on this thing.
I need to work on it too. Mom's doing a thing. Hi. I know. You're very cute. I don't like when you sit around scissors, though. That makes me a little nervous. Fun fact, actual imposters never feel imposter syndrome. Oh.
What?
Oh, how dare you?
How?
What
is
L,
that like?
what? That was the
What
best
is
response
that like?
ever. What?
Oh dear.
Cheers. Fucking cheers, dude.
Oh god.
I didn't come here to be attacked.
Yes, right? Hi, Kim. I'm painting my nails and then I'm gonna cross stitch. If my wrists will hold up. I left my gardening tools in the other room, so I might need Jen to grab those for me.
Oh, Jen. We seek your guidance. Watch out, Bill. I know, you want to hang out so bad. It's just not the time. I know. You're still my best.
Oh yeah, because 7.3 for Final Fantasy 14 dropped today.
Holy crap.
I need to skip this song. It's a little too gonna make me space out.
Yep. Sleepy.
Yeah, there's like a nice, I've got like classical music on.
Yep.
And I'm like, there's a nice balance. And then sometimes I'm just like zone out so hard.
Yep. I get sleepy with some music. Like,
Yes.
holy shit. I describe music as this sometimes where I'm like, oh, this is so nice because it's like, it's chill but not sleepy. Whereas there's so much music that is like chill and now I'm fucking passing out on the ground, you know?
Yes.
Holy shit,
Yes.
Eliza tipped $50 1 hour ago. Wait, how did I miss that? Why did that happen? What's happening?
Aw,
Turn it off, Willard.
we love
Eliza.
support.
Dude, what the fuck? Where did that, what? I'm so sorry I didn't see that. What the fuck?
So
Thank
much
you.
hype.
Yeah, what? Hydrate. What the fuck? Thank you. You sneak. I don't know. I've not heard my alerts. I think I need to change my alerts again. I think what happens is not necessarily that they're not loud enough. I get immune to them.
Oh,
'Cause
valid.
all week I've been not hearing them, even though they're on full volume, until I like look at my event list and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Thank you. When
Fair.
did that happen? Oh, and then of course I see the event and my immediate instinct is like, please be 1 minute ago. Please be 1 hour ago. 1 hour?
Yeah.
Katie. I'm just a shamid. Oh my god, thank you.
I-
You were talking about going shopping and treating yourself to use it for that or not. It's your money. Thank you.
Oh, see,
will.
I do
need
that,
clothes.
but I lay in bed. I'm like,
Hell
middle of the night.
yeah.
I forgot to thank so and so for their sub, or like
Oh yeah.
for
Oh my god.
that gets me so hard.
Yep. No, I do the exact same shit. It usually happens when I'm laying in bed right before I go to sleep. I think of like, oh my god, did I answer someone in my head and not out loud?
Yes.
All
Oh
the
my
time.
god.
I
All
hate
the
it.
time.
Someone asked me a question and I think about it and then my brain moves on to other things in the chat and I answered them in my head and my brain's like, no, you answered people and I didn't. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
I love how I spent like a good 10 minutes, maybe 30 minutes picking colors. And then now that I'm in here, I've completely changed my entire plan
Of course.
and changed everything I'm doing.
Yep. There is no other way. Hell.
I know. It's true. It is true. I need 002.
Thank you for that follow. I heard that one.
Let's go.
That's
Thanks
something.
for the follow too.
Red Dragon King Harris, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you.
I think next week I want to start making, because last year I made bracelets for TwitchCon. I think I want to start doing that next Tuesday.
Ooh, I still have my bracelet from last year. Funny story though, I had to take it off because I accidentally took a dirty picture with that bracelet on, and that made me laugh so hard.
I
Like,
love that I'm in a dirty picture with you, Katie.
You were so close to me. So close to me. I was like, oh,
that brings me
Katie.
joy.
I laughed so hard. I think I showed it to Glut because I was like, dude.
That brings me joy.
I knew it would.
Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I like that color. Maybe I do.
My brain every day. Do
Hi,
I like
Kazooie.
this?
I know.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I like this.
I also need to remember it's just one layer and I'll probably do two. So,
Yep. And then if all else fails, put glitter on it.
well, I'm doing a cat's eye with a French tip underneath.
Ooh, I love cat's eye.
So, thank you.
That's gonna look fucking cool. Oh.
And I'm back. Oh wait, I can't hear myself.
Welcome back.
Fuck.
Oh, my
Oh.
pack ran out of battery. Hang on.
Welcome back.
There we go. Now I can hear myself again.
I
Yay.
have to give myself light. Don't be alarmed.
Ballinger.
How's your tea?
Tea is good, and I am freshly gardened.
So that's what I forgot my gardening tool in the other room.
Ah.
And I might need Jen to grab them for me.
We need the trowel desperately.
You do. Go get
I
your your gardening. Hello, Mags. Thank you for subscribing. Also, honey, I had to change my sub alert to and boop 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 boom because I couldn't find the other one because I had it to the stupid fat hobbitses, and then I had to change it back.
Hobbitses.
I have a silent alarm, so if it's basically it's not silent, it goes silent alarm activated. I think I've told you about this, haven't I? When Max comes into the chat.
Chat, real
Does-
talk. If
Yes.
the girly pop group was a race in Lord of the Rings, why are we hobbits?
100%.
Absolutely.
Why are we hobbits? Why am I a 6-foot hobbit? What happened?
You really would be a 6-foot hobbit, though.
I'd be the world's largest freak
Yep.
hobbit, but like, why'd that happen? I'm the elf
That'd be
raised by
so
hobbits, but I
cute.
just didn't know.
Yeah,
my
you're like
God.
Buddy.
I'm Buddy the elf, my dudes. Let's go.
Oh, we would be
It's
so
okay.
fat. I'd make us so much food.
Dude,
Oh,
100%. So
love
you
it.
mean so happy?
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Could you
All the
imagine us at a Ren Fair,
pipeweed.
though? Oh, yeah,
Ugh.
Max. I said I need the ladies to come to a Ren Fair at some point. That would be great. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh,
I
the
mean-
11sies would be so good.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I love 11s. Never have it at 11, though.
Same.
I
Little
do
bit
at the
of toast.
cottage.
Mm.
That was the only time that I was on like a schedule like that where it was like always around 11. I was like, I'm ready for a snack.
Yes. Oh,
I feel like
scone.
I feel like I'm that way on vacation.
Yes.
Yeah,
Not at
and
home
that's-
as much.
Yeah. Yeah, because you wake up a little earlier, you get your coffee, you
Yep.
go sit on the dock, you enjoy the water,
Ah.
Oh,
and that's like 8, 9 a.m. And then by 11, you're like, snack time.
I would love it so much for us all to be at the Ren Fair together.
dude.
Does it start
I-
in September? I don't think so.
I think we could make this happen.
I think so. When's the first Ren Fair come up? I'm Googling.
To the Google.
I love the excuse to get an outfit or make an outfit.
Yes.
Hard same. Oh, you mean I get to play dress up with boobs?
Mhm.
Let's go.
You
With
mean I get to make myself a corset again? Heck yes.
I love it. You mean I get to play dress up with boobs?
Tell me that wasn't your absolute. I mean, literally, I still have boob envy, but as a child, like, I would look at the coolest costumes like barmaids and stuff. I'm like, if only I had
Mhm.
tits to fill that.
Yup.
Listen, as someone who
Listen,
has the tits to fill that,
listen.
they hurt your back, okay?
I know. My back hurts anyways. I just have no tits. So, like,
So,
I have enough for the 3 of us.
let's go! I
so
need tit osmosis. I have the ass for all of us. Let's go.
tit osmosis. Oh
I
my god.
guess.
So the first weekend for Texas Renfest is the 11th of October, and then it's every weekend till
right
the
before
30th of
TwitchCon.
November. Yeah.
I lost a pencil.
Mhm.
Is it in your hair?
Nope, we're good. Although that is often where it is. That is a very valid
Right.
point.
So that's
For me, it's-
October. That's the 11th.
Isn't TwitchCon, what is it, the 25th or something? When
Oh,
is
so
it?
TwitchCon is 2 weeks after.
Okay.
Hmm.
You're like, ah.
It's my birthday in the middle of September, and I still don't know what to
Are
do
you a
for it.
September baby too?
I am. I'm gonna be 30 as well.
It's her 30. I know, I really
I
want to do
love
something for
this.
her dirty 30 so bad.
Yes.
What if everybody just visited for my birthday?
Do you
I went
share
to
what day
Disney
your birthday
World.
is?
Was that what day it is?
Yeah. I don't know if
Um,
you share.
Oh yeah, the 17th. And it's
I
on
love
a Wednesday this year.
I'm the 5th. So we're not
You're
far away
September
from each other.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I don't know what to do for it. I now I'm just kind of like, oh, I want everybody to come over for my birthday now. Max, contact the men. Make them do
the
things
17th,
for us.
you said?
17th is my birthday, yeah.
September is the month with the most amount of birthdays in it.
Is it really?
Whatever.
Because they're all Christmas babies and New Year's babies.
Mm.
Oh my god, you are.
My mum said that she wanted to be able to drink at Christmas. That's why she had me in September.
That's great.
Facts.
She was
Yeah.
honest about it.
I was due on the leap day.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
were you?
Yeah, I was very late, but I was due on it.
Because you're March, right?
Yeah, 3rd.
Ooh.
Oh,
March
yeah.
3rd. Yeah, but I was due on the 29th, and my mom was so pissed. She's like, you would have been a baby forever. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
I need all the husbands to scheme together
I'm here
so
for
that we
it.
don't have to plan it all. And then we can just be passenger princesses the whole way through.
I love that so much.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Not
Same.
having to be the one to plan sounds really nice.
We just show up. They just pick us up
Why?
physically, plonk us somewhere. We're off.
July babies or Halloween babies? Yeah.
Let's not do that. All right.
What?
What did you do?
Oh.
The
Is it
dogs.
I was like, it's the dogs, I think.
Just guarding it. They'll go away. They're like raptors. If you don't move, they leave.
This is turning out very nicely, actually.
All right.
Do you know it's going to start to get a bit scary with how productive we become when we do these?
Dude,
I'm already
know.
like, damn.
the
The
creation
progress.
is going to be off the charts.
Also, to trick your brain, Katie, you should take a photo of your progress and maybe post it or just keep track.
Ooh.
Oh, you're so smart.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It'll
what I
trick your
used to
brain.
do at work. I didn't like realize
Mhm.
it, but I was like taking pictures for my portfolio. So I would be like, okay, I'm fully done the inside part on this stage. So I take a photo. I'm fully done this part. So then I'll do that. And then,
Then you can
You're
see
like,
your
oh.
progress.
It's a really
yeah.
smart idea.
Like I
It's-
have a
it's
full documentation on
neurospicy.
how to make a tutu because of
Isn't it-
that.
Isn't it a
That's so cool.
neurospicy thing that it helps us to see? Like, we need to see the progress because we don't see it.
Yes.
I don't think it must be, yeah.
There's something about that where it's like, no matter how far we get into painting, we still think we're on step 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick a
Step 2
wedgie.
is finish it.
Yep.
Yes. Step 1 is start it. Step 2 is finish it. Jen is, I will
Step
say,
1
really
is finish
good.
it. Step 1 is finish it. Step 0 is just think about it.
Think about it for a very long time.
Forever! I was just gonna say that. You mean think about it forever? All my waking moments?
Yep.
Katie, what are you
Isn't
doing?
it
I don't know, just
scary?
fantasizing about leather.
Isn't it scary that we're actually doing it? Like, what happens when we
know.
complete these? But it's okay because we'll just do more.
See, and I have a theory that, like, there's a part of, like, the psychological world that they want to convince something's wrong with us, so we'll dumb ourselves down with meds. But, like, really, we're the ones that people need to be catching up with. And if we actually
I think
realize
so.
our power and come together, we could, like, run circles around fuckers. Like, why am I slowing down how fast I can talk when you guys understand me?
It's true. I
True.
wonder as well, because we can keep up with multiple conversations at the same time.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a
And
weird
I
one.
wonder if we have that extra bit of the percentage of our brain, it's just not, you know, we only use a certain amount of percentage. I wonder if we use an extra percentage more or something, but we just don't
It's
yet know
just not-
how to use it.
Yeah.
Dude.
Or it's just
Okay.
not organized. It's just
Yes.
like there.
Yes.
So I literally just watched this guy go over 2 pictures of dendrites in people's brains. In a non-autistic brain, the dendrite looks like a straight line of a piece of seaweed. In an autistic brain, it looks like seaweed covered in bulbs, because that's how many
Oh.
more synaptic processes are happening in a neurospicy brain than in anyone else's brain.
Oh.
So we process at a higher level, but it takes us a longer time to get there because the
Yep.
road is windier. So like
Ah.
we have
Mm.
more. Not necessarily guaranteeing everyone uses them, but we have more.
Interesting.
Yeah, isn't that weird? I know. I literally I listened to a lot of like psychologists and shit, and like neurosurgeons talk about this stuff.
Hail Satan, by the way.
And
It's
it's
cool.
fascinating.
I would have loved, I wanted to like go into psychology. And then I realized everything I had to do for school. And then I also
Right.
realized that I would take everybody else's problems home. And I was
Yeah.
like, I can't do that. Like, I'm like, I have a hard enough time with my friends, let alone
Yeah.
people that I'm here to help on a day-to-day basis.
That's very mature of you.
Yeah.
I did a minor in psychology, and one of the things I noticed is that the vast majority of people getting their degree in psychology are like they're very much looking to self-diagnose, and they're all like kind of fucked up. I'm saying that as someone who is diagnosed fucked up. It's not.
No,
a
that's very
shame,
fair.
but,
I can see that. Yeah.
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 And like it kind of makes sense because who else has the empathy for what we go through other than someone that goes through it, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But it was odd because it was like the teacher would present a topic, and like half the class would raise their hand and just want to tell their own story.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
it was like
Interesting.
before the days of social media, but a MySpace
Yeah.
post. Like
Damn.
Right.
they
Yeah.
know who they are, but they ruined my life, and now I have ADD and an eating disorder. And we were all just like, okay,
Like,
is this the right environment for this? Like, I
Yeah.
don't know.
So are you going to be asking your patients for advice, or what's going
Yeah,
to?
I don't
Yep.
know. I feel uncomfortable now. It was weird.
Oh
But
yeah,
I
that
did
sounds.
the same. Like once I learned that to do therapy of any kind, you had to basically you had to get a doctorate and go through all this fucking shit, and then also taking home all that psychological shit. Like I was like, I just don't feel confident in doing that.
Mm. And then we all ended up disabled anyway, as well.
I know.
That would have been tiring sitting in
Amazing.
lectures like that. Damn.
Dude. It
And
is.
here we
Yeah.
are, painting and doing our nails and hanging out, serving
trying to
more
figure-
people probably.
Yep. Does it need another layer of color? Because you can see I like did the white tip, but then added the color on top.
I would say one more. Yeah.
One more layer of
Hi,
the shine?
Jen.
Right. The shinies what's added.
Don't
Yeah,
forget the
the, like, glitter.
trowel.
Thanks, baby.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That's true. Oh, yes. Could you get my gardening tool?
Oh,
See?
yes.
Ha
I do understand. I was like, what the fuck? What was fucking happening when I was gone?
I need my gardening tool because I can feel it because my body's starting to shut down as I'm sitting here.
I love having disabled friends. They get it. Because if you
Listen.
said that to anyone else, my body is starting to shut down here. They'd be like, holy shit, are you okay? And we're just like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, good.
Get that gardening equipment.
Thank you. I'm turning off my big cam for a sec.
It's kind of like living somewhere with extreme weather. Like if you get scared to play in the rain, you're never gonna play.
That's true.
Like if we just lay in the pain, we're never gonna have any fun. I don't know.
It's that balance. I was talking
Correct.
on the stream a bit earlier that I'm in that like balancing between. Is it that because what I want right now, it feels like I need an extra 5 hours sleep a day, and I want my brain to go to mush, and just rest for a bit. But then I'm like the balance of is that my brain wanting to go espresso depresso, or is it that I actually need rest? So it's that balancing of resting and rotting slightly.
Yeah.
And then also, will I slip into getting the sads? But I don't think I would because I'm like, I want to do things.
Yeah.
If I'm espresso depresso, you know, like when you get like real quick depresso, it doesn't happen as much anymore at all. It's been like ages. But espresso depresso, I just don't want to do anything. I'm like, what's the point in anything? But I'm like, I want to do stuff. So I'm like, I don't think it would. But also, I'm like, should I be fighting and like trying to work through this? Especially, it's just figuring out: do I work through it? Do I rest?
There's a balance, and I think that the hard part is with that balance is you don't know unless you test it. So like I've been pretty much every night like laying down, and if I'm not streaming, I'm pretty much in bed doing other things. Like I'm cross stitching or I'm like on my Steam Deck or doing other stuff. But having now taken that step to be laying down horizontal with my legs up and not sitting in my wheelchair has changed so much that I'm like, okay, I'm actually like helping my body rest, but still doing other stuff.
Dude, my couch, this couch, it has done that for me because I have a place to put my feet up that's not my fucking desk chair.
Yes.
And there's something, but I can still be in my brain, quote unquote, productive in a way that doesn't make the guilt take over. But sometimes I think that level of like exhaustion and rest you're needing is like is your body trying to fend off the sads? Because you still want to do stuff. You haven't reached the hopeless point. Your body's just really fucking tired. And I think we hit the silly sads and we get those fucking espresso depressos because we ignore this. And we tell ourselves like, oh, it's nothing. I'm just sleepy. It's the heat or whatever, when like really it's your brain crying and screaming for a rest.
Yes.
And you have had so much company this summer, man. Like I know what company does to me. Stress. Just stress. Like I love them, but stress. You're hosting, and especially when it's like when family visits, it's a constant host game. No matter who, no matter how easygoing they are, no matter how chill they claim to be, we are hosting. We're trained to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah, because you just want to make sure everybody's comfortable, right?
Everybody's comfortable, yes.
Having a good time.
Yep.
Enjoy themselves.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I also think that like resting and doing that stuff gives you more energy. So like as long as you're still motivated and you're not getting in the sads, but like if you're like, okay, I'm going to take 2 nights a week where like I literally lay on the couch and that's what I'm doing, you can add that into your plan and be like, this is my self-care time to fight off that, and I can maybe find a like, here's a task I could do on my lap. Like that's why I'm loving my cross stitching again, because it's like I'm still productive. And I'm still creating and I'm still getting to enjoy, but I'm giving myself that rest in that space.
I think that's why I need to book in some more, probably. I think because I was resting, I was doing better with like drinking my electrolytes and resting. And then I think that, like Kate said, I think like my brain, I'm trying to fend off the sads by
Mhm.
doing stuff, being productive, and doing the other things. But then my body can't keep up with it as well.
I'm noticing my body cannot keep up with stuff. So
Mm.
it's changed and for me in the last 2 months. So I'm
yeah,
relearning that balance.
yeah.
And the
I
amount of
don't know
times that
how-
I've said, oh, go ahead, go.
I was just, I just don't know how sometimes things can change so quickly because I had that randomly. Things felt like they were going really well, and then I have a flare up or something, and I just feel like I'm so knackered and exhausted. I'm like, how is this happening? That's what I was saying.
It can take us months to recover from a flare.
Mm.
And we have to remember that
Yeah.
we're not in a place to recover right away like able-bodied people.
Mm.
Like it can take us months to recover from a flare because it maybe hit a system differently than it hit last time.
Ah. I forget that as well, that it can hit different places and
Mm-hmm.
whatnot.
In different ways.
Yeah.
But like, I have blacked out so many times today.
Yeah, you're
Just
walking on the
speaking
floor,
of it,
girlfriend.
I know.
Yeah.
Every time I stand up, I'm like, I'm so glad they're talking right now.
Do we
I'm your active example while they talk about the problem, in case anyone's wondering.
do we need to support you by helping you get a table that you can work on behind you?
That's true.
Dude, I
A
know.
standing one.
I miss that. I used to have something like that and it broke.
We may need to figure something out. I think we cannot be
Yeah.
having your eyes and darkness surrounding your eyeballs.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. I think I did it. I think I got the skirt mocked.
Let's
I
go.
know. I'm trying to think what else I need to do to it. I think you're mocked. I think now I draw shit on it. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to my channel.
Whoop whoop.
Heyo.
Womp, 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 womp. It broke.
think this-
that L one? No shit. Zach was like, do you use that very much? Can I have it? And I was like, if you're going to use it, please take it. I just use it as a craft table. And he disassembled it and tucked it behind that $500 PC he didn't plug in for 6 months. Not that I'm bitter or want to kill him over it.
Thank you, Jen. It's true.
Honestly, I don't know if it would fit anymore, though, because now I have a couch. But I love my couch. It's my first adult furniture in my whole life.
I love it.
Aw.
So now I don't have a craft table. No, this is, I mean, notice the stacks. It's still the craft area. It just doesn't have a fucking table anymore. So I do it on my floor.
Yeah, that's not going to be good for your ribbies as well, girlfriend.
Yeah.
We're going to figure something out with that.
I say
I'll
we figure
definitely
out like
probably hate myself.
a folding table or something
Oh,
that you
that's a
can
good
pop up
idea.
when you're working and then
My
put away when
God.
you're done.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. I wonder if something like that exists that isn't that big. So, like, because, like, I don't know. Like, where would it go?
Well, if you think about like a card table almost, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's still going to be
My
better
knees
than
and lower back. I know. My body will hate me later. Probably. What's your question? I can answer your question about SFX. I'm not thinking anymore. I did the measurement part. That was my super. Oh, here's a piece. This is cool. This is probably one of my favorite things I did, and it ended up being useless. But I kept it because I don't know what to do with it. But it's a piece of cross stitch I did. It was a planchette. And it's
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
and some moons
that's so
and
pretty.
stuff. And I got
That's
stains
so
on it. I
pretty.
don't know what happened. It was cool.
That's so pretty.
It's so
I think
pretty.
it was gonna be like the top, like this part of like an apron,
Yeah.
like the heart, and then I was gonna do the lace on it, and then have
I
the little
love-
cutesy apron. But I don't think I did anything with it. But it was cool, and now it's stained. I treat my
I mean,
art
but
like shit. It's terrible.
You could stain it more as like an underlay. You know what I mean? Like add that as part of it.
I could honestly. I think that's actually clothing dye.
Hi, Jean.
It was cool though.
I'll be finishing at 2 p.m. here, by the way, today, so in like half an hour-ish.
Okay.
You get
And also,
yours,
Kate, you're gonna get off the floor at 2 p.m.
girl. I'm cleaning up.
So
I can
that your
actually
brain
kind of
has
get
a
off
break.
of it now.
Yeah. So your
Good.
brain, you can get some blood to your brain.
Who needs blood? Come on. Overrated.
that's
The
when you should-
thing.
See, that's when you should, like, if your headphones go that far, if you had a microphone over there, you need a microphone over at your sofa so you can sit with like your knees up for a bit.
I know. You know, I have
Yeah.
I have a little wooden writing desk that I do that with.
Mm.
That's another thing I got that makes it so I can quote unquote be productive but sit on my couch and be comfortable
Love
and like
this.
squirm, you know, roll around.
Do you know, as well, at some point, sorry, I'm distracting us from it. I do want to figure out how to make it so we can stream together with the video as well. So we can each see what each other's doing. Because mine, I'd have to do an
Ooh.
OBS, like a
I
virtual
mean-
OBS, I think.
I think we'd all have to, yeah.
Yeah, because then it would just do, normally it does like just one camera. But I'd like the scene to be, yes, it would be a virtual. There is a way of doing it.
I wonder if we virtual cammed to Video Ninja and
Oh.
then Video Ninja the browser source to each other.
Oh, we'll figure that out. We'll do that on a little offline test of that, because
Yes.
that'd be good to do, I think. Because then all our communities can see what we're all doing.
Yeah, I have both of your screens up to see what you're working on.
Yeah, same.
I love how I've only got one hand done because I've been taking my sweet time so far.
It's nice though, isn't it? Not in a
It is.
hurry, not for a reason.
Just a little bit of self-care. Yes, Marbles.
Oh, thank you, Don. I'll check that after, and I'll get trying that, because then when us girlies are all playing games together, we can have our little faces going.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
Good visual as well, so people can tell who's who.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Everybody is talented at something. Katie's got me on the screen.
I know, I had an idea. Temporary idea. If I could click correctly.
Mm.
Overrated. Underblown. Oh my god, Katie.
Yeah, because that's okay. Hold on. Let me see. I love how now Beth said it, and now Katie's like, but I got to do it and figure it out now.
100%. I see, this is what I mean. This is why I shot my ideas for Adopt a Teacher past you ladies. I'm not a planner. I'm just if I can't do it immediately, my brain dies. But look, I
Hey,
did
that's
it.
okay. I did it.
I love you guys so much.
I saw Beth making faces, so I got to make faces, but I was hoping they'd line up, but mine was very delayed. Beth, that's looking so pretty.
Best products for all day wear might. Ooh.
Did my
Moon
other?
stuff?
Oh,
Sorry.
oh.
Deary
hello.
me. So sorry.
What I would do is I'd
Dear.
look up a makeup tutorial on how to do a really gnarly black eye.
Oh.
And then
Oh.
put some red lipstick in your waterline. And that
Oh.
will leak up into your eye and make it look like the blood vessels are broken. But that way it's basically makeup, right? So you can put like real primer and shit on it and you know it's gonna last. Versus like most liquid latex and stuff, the moment you sweat or grease under it, it starts to
Yes.
come off.
Yep.
Which sucks. So something like that.
And like
to
those
think.
inexpensive kits, the bruise kits online that you can get or at like a costume
Yeah.
store or a party store, like those are really great for
They're
that sort of
fucking
stuff.
legit, dude. I know. They're so good. That grease paint works so well. I just use like
Ugh.
makeup most of the time, but it works.
Yep.
That I would do something like that, like a gnarly black eye, or you could even do like a hand thing or a burn. You can make a fucking cool burn. Yeah, I would sweat too. That's what I was thinking. Like I even just tested this shit. Oh, I'm using it as a weight right now. I tested this liquid latex I got recently. It's rotten skin liquid latex, and it's real good, and it looks nice. But the moment any oil came in contact with it, the whole thing just started to rub off, and I'm oily. I know.
Yeah.
So it's cool for a look and a photo shoot, but for a functional thing,
Yeah.
nah. I wouldn't waste my time, sadly.
I feel like we had super strong stuff for theater. Like we had theater grade liquid latex.
Alcohol
And, yeah.
paints, man. I
Alcohol
still
paint.
have a palette of that shit somewhere where it was like a palette you had to spritz with rubbing alcohol. That was the only way you activated it, and it would turn into
Yep.
a liquid. And when you painted it on, it did not come off. It didn't budge.
Ah.
Ugh.
I had a show I was painting tattoos on people every single show.
Yep.
And
know the
that's what I
shit.
used.
I still have it somewhere, and I don't remember why I used it, but it works really well. It's somewhere.
Ellie, did you try out Fallout 76? Did it make you feel all right? Or
I haven't tried it yet. I haven't had an
Alright.
evening I've sat at the PC. So, but
it's okay.
it is downloaded
Yes.
and ready for me to try.
It
There's
is
a very
prime.
hilarious event going on right now.
Oh, is it the parade one?
Yes, the
said that so
Frambus
weird. The
Day or
parade.
whatever. The
The
parade.
The parade.
The parade.
I do love me a parade.
The parade. Love a jamboree.
Love a jamboree.
Love it. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, and you get the masks.
And I want to do the fishing that you.
Yes.
I wonder how that would
Dude,
be
it's
on my
so
Steam
good.
Deck.
That's what I don't know if Max.
I
has
play it
tried
on controller and it works really well.
Okay.
I don't think it would be any different. Because I don't know if you've seen anyone do the
Sure.
fishing in it, but it's one of those ones where you basically wait for a fish to bite, press A, and then you have to use your joystick to move in a circle to where the fish is in the circle.
Okay.
And it's you have like a little fan of color and you keep the fish in that fan of color to catch it. So it's just joystick.
Oh, okay.
It's all joystick, yeah.
It would just be building I'd probably want to do on the PC and then all the other stuff.
Building is so good. Oh.
So the little.
Oh. I love the building so much. They make it so user friendly. And there's just so
love
that.
much
Yeah, it's
cool
good.
shit and it's so Fallout, coded.
I'm absolutely gonna be on that when I get home, probably. Today.
Yes.
I think I'll do that. I already had my chicken burgie I had 2 chicken burgies within the last 10 days. I can't be having any
I'm
more.
so jelly.
I love a good chicken burger.
Me
Marbles, can I
too.
help you?
Oh, I'm gonna
Are
be on the
you?
adventure. Have you guys ever eaten from Ike's? It's a sandwich place.
No.
No.
Oh, they do a really good it's just like beef. It almost tastes like bulgogi type in a way, but it's beef.
Oh,
And then it's their sauce, and it's got like shredded lettuce and tomato, but it tastes so good. And it's on that tiger bread sort of stuff, the crunchy top bread.
mm.
So I want to learn how to remake it because spending like $16 on a sandwich is
Oh.
criminal. So I need to learn how
Yes.
to make it all myself. And I think I
Dude.
can
That's
do
a
that.
very expensive
I
sandwich.
was getting, my Fridays. I get my burritos. So I went to Taco Bell.
Yeah.
And I normally just get these burritos. They're the cheesy bean and rice burritos. And they're like
Ooh.
$1.79 a piece.
Ooh.
And they're like one of the last value menu items ever. And I was just looking at the menu and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling a little cheeky. I think I feel maybe a quesadilla. $9.
What?
In what world is Taco Bell's quesadilla worth over $3? Help.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sandwich
have
give
many
oral
questions.
too? That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on with the world
Why-
that fast food is almost more expensive than going to a restaurant?
Yep.
Like I can go to a sit down place and get a meal that expensive. Why am I getting
Yeah.
fast food?
Mm-hmm. So that's why I want to learn how to make it myself, including the bread. So I'm going to try doing it.
And that's what I did. I made a
Mm.
fucking quesadilla because I could get an entire pack of
Yeah.
tortillas and a bag of cheese for cheaper than that. It was
Mhm.
crazy.
Oh, there's almond flour tortillas I can get at Costco that I would love to
Yum.
try to make
Ooh.
some quesadillas with.
Ooh.
We have to do a Costco order this week. Maybe I'll order some of those.
Do
I'm-
it.
I made a really good burrito. It was my first ever burrito, but it was Max approved.
Ooh. What'd you put in it?
Very good.
Ooh.
I did refried beans. You know, it was the type from the tin, but I think I added more beans, but I added like garlic and chopped onion and seasonings and
Okay.
then something else to it, I think. And it might have been more beans. And then I did just a quick guac, but with the pickled jalapenos in it as well. Very
Yum.
nice.
I'm
Ooh.
pickling jalapenos out of my garden right now.
Ooh. Oh, can you bring some, please?
No.
Thanks.
They should be done by then, actually. I
That would
haven't
be
even
great.
tried them yet because they're,
Yeah, bring some. And
curing
then
or whatever.
I did beef, I think. I can't actually remember. But it was really good. And I put rice in it and everything. And it was my first time I've ever done it. But the
Dude.
balance for everything was really good.
I was just gonna say it's all about the balance.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's where people go overboard. Like the problem I was bitching about this today. One of my pet peeves about Denver is most of the food is like hipster food still. So it's like you can't find a burrito you can in the food trucks and stuff. There's a lot of really good local Mexican, but if you go to an actual restaurant, the burrito's gonna have like mozzarella sticks in it.
Ew.
Ew.
Or something. Or like I was saying, like if someone came to visit
Yeah.
me and they were like, I'm really craving, biscuits and gravy, I would not take them to Biscuit Bitch because that's not where you're gonna get biscuits. You're gonna get, like a whole grain, ancient grain piece of toast with a goose
Right.
egg on it and
Mm.
vegan hollandaise with fennel and the piss of an angel. I don't know. Like
Yeah.
it's not gonna be what you're craving because everything here is still very like. It just reminds me of the town I went to college in. It's still like painfully hipstery where you're
Yeah.
trying so hard right now and I just wanted biscuits and gravy
Mm.
or whatever.
Sometimes I just want food that is not good for me.
yes
Yes.
and I don't want to go to McDonald's because it's the same fucking price anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have a
Which is
good
just
solid
silly.
place. The place that we like going to, it's like not too far away. You know, like when it's like, that'd be a nice little lunch out, that sort of distance, but also really
Yes.
doable.
Yep.
And it has fabulous food that they serve till like 2 a.m. And I have like a steak
Mm.
salad from there, and it is so, so good. It's like done medium rare. And I think they're fair prices, but
Yum.
it's like a good amount. They do like different jumbos. No, gumbos, not jumbo. Jumbo. Gumbo.
I
and
love a
different-
jumbo.
Love a jumbo. They do loads of food. They got some good places like that that have some solid food. There's also an Irish pub. We haven't been to it in ages, actually. They do a really, really good fish and chips.
Mm.
Very good.
I
Not
love a
some
good fish
bangers.
and chips. That's so hard to find.
But there's also, that's true. There's also a lot of those places you're talking about, like that's a lot of fluff.
Yeah.
That's a good word for it. It's a lot of fluff that like I like sometimes. I'm in an adventurous mood a lot where I'm like, I just want to go get day drunk on a drink, like
Yes.
a drink
Yes.
and go have some weird appies or something. But sometimes I'm
Yes.
just craving a cheeseburger and I don't want anything weird on it and I don't want it to be made out of an ostrich. And I don't want to Google an ingredient. Like I just want to know I can bite it and it's going to be really good.
Mm.
That is one thing I will say I love about living in Toronto is I can get hipster ridiculous food or
Yeah.
I can get just like true authentic food because we have so much diversity in the city.
Ugh,
Mm.
so jelly.
And like there's neighborhoods for so much. Like you can go to Little Italy and you are getting like imported from Italy delicious food. Like you can go to Little Portugal. Like my dad still gets his Ukrainian food made by these same people that made it for him when he was a child.
Yay.
Oh, that's so
And I'm like,
cool.
That part to me, I'm like, yes. That's how
special
every
as
city
fuck.
should be.
Yeah.
Culture's been killed.
Mm.
I don't know if there's a lot of culture left. Like it's such a melting pot. Like our culture is that of being a melting pot.
Mhm. That's
I
fair.
have a place here, like bangers, in downtown Austin. I think downtown it's Rainy Street, and it's sausages, and they also do like the massive steams that are like bigger than my head.
Yes.
They do.
Yes.
It has literally like a bottle of like prosecco or sparkling wine in it, and it's a mimosa, and you're only allowed to have one
Ooh.
each. And they do that
Oh,
for the
boy.
brunches.
Challenge
And,
accepted.
You can just sip on that, massive, and they have really, really good like sausages and food and a barbecue. Oh, the barbecue.
I
That
love
sounds
good
so
barbecue
good.
so much.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Man, I love food.
Yep,
Same.
same.
I just love food.
Food is one of my love languages.
Yeah.
I like kolaches. I never had them till I was here. They're so good.
What are they?
Kolaches. They're like they've got I think it's like sausage. It's like a what you call sausage rolls here, that more doughy type, like a hot dog bun sort of thing.
Oh, mm-hmm.
And then it has like sausages. And it might have like cheese and jalapenos in it. It's like squishy enough. You would love it. It's fantastic style of food.
Ooh.
So good.
Fiata, yes?
Yes.
Yes. We're getting mimosas?
Intriguing.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I love a mimosa. You know, when TwitchCon was at Long Beach, there was a place there that they specified in cider, like they made in-house cider and everything, and they made
Oh,
cider
yeah.
mimosas,
Oh.
unlimited
Oh,
cider
that sounds
mimosas.
good.
So
That's
good.
dangerous and sounds
It was
so good.
so good. They had one they served out of a pumpkin.
Oh, that sounds
I
good.
know. I miss that one so much. I'm trying to figure out how to put window capture. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's not it. Okie doke.
I was like,
Go
what
away,
art is she
window
making?
capture.
Are you playing the solitaire game with all of the cards jumping out?
I know, that's what it looks like. I was trying to pull up. I found a picture of Sally's dress that someone actually broke down for construction already.
Ooh,
I know. I love people.
helpful.
Yeah. Desktop.
I can't wait till I have enough space to bring my sewing machine back out and all of my like
Man, I feel
sewing
that.
stuff. Because it's all just in storage right now. And I'm like, oh, I
Yes.
miss it.
Mine's in my spare bedroom, but I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I just don't have the space. I don't have a crafting table anymore, which sucks. And I don't have the space to put it. I didn't break it. It's fine. I put it on the screen. I mean, what I was going to do is use MS Paint and, like, cut it up into the, like, which patterns do I want on the top and which patterns do I
Yeah.
want on the bottom. But that's fine. We'll just draw it on the skirt as we see it. Because the bottom has the most. It's like... There's a big strike, but it's different. And then black. She's got like a corner hip black. I might have to dye some of my leather, but it was so cool. I got this like destroyed leather jacket at a thrift store, and when I gutted it, the inside, like part that you would never see unless you tore the jacket apart, the inner lining was pink leopard print. And I've been jonesing to use this shit. I was
I
so
love
excited. I was
this.
like, oh, bitch. I also found one that the inside lining was like red scales. I don't know. I'll show it. I'll pull it out. It's
Interesting.
super weird. But it's like, I think it's just throwaway cheap leather that people use to line stuff.
Sounds cool though.
It is cool. I know. And I love repurposing. I feel like I'm giving something, like someone wore that for
Yeah.
years. And now I'm giving it new
Mhm.
life on my butt.
On my butt.
On my butt. Side note, that's that. Oh,
Can
wow.
you
I'm
all
so
hear
sorry for
Marbles
that.
just screaming?
No.
No.
Dude,
Can
what a
I
good
help
noise
you?
gate.
You've been screaming for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, and you've ignored me the whole time, Mom. Ugh.
She was screaming at Jen, and I don't know why.
Love and attention, obviously. Until
I
you give it,
mean-
and then she's gonna look at you like, why?
Why are you touching me?
Yeah.
She came into my bed 3 times last night, screaming at the top
Adorable.
of her lungs. And then the minute I gave her attention, she was like, I'm good.
Yep.
Hello. All right. Okay. I'm painting my nails. I don't know how this is going to work, but come on. Come here. Hi.
She doesn't care.
Come here.
Cheers.
Come on. I can't pick you up right now. Yes. Come on.
Not that this is of any. I mean, not that anyone probably cares, but my friend Sarah added more things to the list pinned to the top of my chat. If anybody's looking to
Yay.
buy something for the
Yay.
classroom, adopt your local teacher, please.
I do like that idea. We'll have to figure something out after that.
Right? Oh, I'm so hyped.
There
I
you
came up
go.
with an idea. You did it.
We did.
You did it.
And we're going to make
Is
it
that
happen.
better?
And in this
Is
world,
that
we need
better?
that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my pencil? Will you work? Are you erasable? What are you? Derwent. Derwent pencil. What do you do, Derwent?
I love erasable pens so much
Same.
because you can just put steam on them and they're gone.
Yep. I have some chalk like that, and it's the best.
That's what I use for cross stitching. It's like heaven.
Okay, so
Do you know, I'm now craving fish and chips.
Mm.
it sounds like a
Started
calling to
talking
me.
Mm.
Can you get some fish and chips tonight?
Maybe
Oh,
this
goodbye.
week, maybe I'll put a request in. And
Plant
So
the
maybe,
seed.
yeah. I'll just start talking about fish and chips and Scotch eggs.
Oh, I love the good. God, I haven't had a good Scotch egg. Our Ren Fair doesn't even have Scotch
Ah.
eggs. I don't even know what to do.
Oh, we make some good Scotch eggs now.
I
We got the little deep
know.
fryer.
Oh,
Do make some good ones now.
my UV light, this one? I just got this on Amazon.
What I've read when it comes to nails and like UV and nail polish and shit is that like the nail polish that you buy will usually come with a UV light, and that's the UV light you should use with that nail polish. Like that's the
Correct.
spectrum it needs. Yeah. Okay.
Correct.
I've done it. I've ordered them on Amazon. They always come with their own light. And I guess like you run the risk of it not curing all the way or something.
So you have to be very careful about curing your nails. Like you have to cure it more than you think you do because
Yeah.
that's what's toxic. Is when it's liquid, it's toxic.
Really?
So
It's
if
like
you
the
don't
lady in
fully-
holes. The nail
if you
varnish.
don't if you don't fully cure your nail varnish and the UV gel, you are literally walking around with toxic liquid on your fingers.
Oh, that's so horrifying. Cool. Good to know. PSA, say it louder for those in the back. Cure your nails.
It's like
Cure your nails.
So sitting there and like so I always do my nails and then I always do 4 minutes, both hands after I'm all done.
Dude, I used to do the exact same. I always doubled the time because I was like, can't cure it
Yeah.
too much. Right? Can you cure it too much?
I don't think so. Not
Okay,
that I've
cool.
experienced. How easy is this stuff to remove? It depends on how sensitive your fingers are, how sensitive your nails are. Cause I have one that like I paint it on and it basically just like removes it and kind of bubbles it up and then you can scrape it off. And then just use acetone and soak anything extra. But you also can't have anxiety where you pick it off. I'm pointing at myself because I'm very
I do
bad
that,
at that.
yeah.
I pick off my nail polish. So that's why like I have to upkeep my nails.
Guilty as
'Cause I'm like-
charged.
I'm like filing. I have cuticle clippers everywhere because I'm like, if there's a little tiny hangnail or
I
something,
can't.
I will pick it off.
Yep.
So I have to get rid of it right
Until
away.
you destroy your hand, because same.
Yeah.
I need to stop soon or else I'll keep painting and I'm meant to stop at 2 anyway. But I will just keep painting if I keep painting.
I am the
good.
same.
It's good.
I mean, that means you're in the flow state. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. Ladies, we reached the flow state.
Oh my God, it's
We love that.
happened.
We did it. We did it
Now
together. We're
what?
flowing together. We're flowing.
It's happening, everyone. Don't look us in the eye. We'll steal your power.
Lovely.
Hydrate. I will hydrate. I've been good. I'm almost all done my 30-ounce thing of water. Been
Dude,
sitting down.
nice.
Right. I am going to stop though. Because I will keep continuing and I need to stop because I've got an appointment with Max.
Thank you
Okay.
for hanging out with us.
It was
Thank you
so
for hanging with
good.
us.
I love you always.
That's such a good time. I think we should do this every Tuesday, honestly.
I was like,
I'm
can we do
totally
this
down.
next Tuesday, please?
Yeah.
Yep.
And even if we were did like a couple of hours or like an hour of something creative, and then if we didn't have many spoons, we can always switch to games as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
We need to.
We have all of our
Yeah.
backup games if we need them.
That is
Yes.
true. It's been a blast for you, ladies.
Have
I
a
don't know if
beautiful
it's-
day.
We love
It may
you.
hang up the call though, so you might have to ring back. Soz about
Oh,
that.
we'll ring back.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll ring
Where's
back.
my
And
mouse
Katie, we
gone?
might have to do shared chat together because that might be what
Oh,
closes.
no. Just kidding. We
Yeah.
can do it.
I can set that up if you need be.
I'll see you ladies later. Good work,
you
everyone.
later.
Good work. Good work.
You too, dude. You got so much done. Holy
It
crap.
looks so good.
I did quite a bit there.
Wow.
When you look back, like when I'm looking at the screen actually on my OBS, I'm like, damn, I did do quite a bit.
You did.
Dude, for real. You
Damn.
did so much. That's fucking amazing. I'm
I'm gonna
impressed.
keep this
Also-
up, girls.
I love that streaming also gives us accountability for how much we've done.
Yes. Yeah, this
Dude,
is
for
great.
real.
I love it.
There was literally,
Fine.
that was literally a naked canvas. For those wondering, when she started,
yeah, it
that
was
was a
white.
naked canvas.
I had
Completely
little
naked.
sketches on it, but no. Right, yeah, I will see you ladies later. Thank you
Love
so
you.
much.
Bye.
Love you, bye.
Yes, Marbles. Everyone can
Waiting
hear
to
you.
see if it hangs us.
Not in there.
No, we're good
Not
here.
into the sound curtain. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Marbles requires love.
Because she requires attention, that's for sure.
I know, and you can literally see her iPad next to her canvas, like what she was working from. It's
Yeah.
very cool. It's very cool. What happened to my shorts? Ow! Did I stab myself with fucking scissors, Katie?
Katie.
No. No.
Katie, don't do that.
No. I know. I wouldn't.
Okay.
Okay, now let's do share chat. I think I remember how to do this.
I was like, do you want to
set?
set it up? And if you need help, I can talk you through it.
I probably should. I should remember how to do this. How did I do it? Oh, God. Oh, no. I clicked on something.
I want
and-
backseat till you ask for help.
Yeah, I know. I don't even remember where to go. Okay, remind me. Is it on my dashboard? It's on the dashboard,
You
isn't
wanna-
it?
You want to go to your dashboard and you want to click stream together.
Okay. Hold up. It's taking my dashboard forever to load. I'm so sorry.
Oh God, no, we're in no rush.
That's true. Stream together, and then I put in your name, and then it should just work, right?
Yeah.
And then you accept it. Yes.
Yep.
Beth, my love. Thank you for the raid and welcome, raiders. Welcome back, I guess you should say. Invite guests. Elle and I are just rejoining ourselves.
Yes, ma'am.
There we go. Okay, invite sent.
Yay. I'll click invite. Marbles. Life, the world is not ending. I promise. And then I
Okay.
think you click the shared
Start
chat.
sharing chat.
Yeah. Chats, we're together again.
We did it. Welcome back, everybody. I missed all of you. Thank you for coming back. I'm just sketching in where I think the different lines are going to go on the front of the dress right now.
Ooh. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
It's so
I love
piecemeal.
this.
It's like I don't know why I'm being such a perfectionist about it. I think that's just my nature.
Because we want things to be perfect. We want that,
Yes.
like,
You're not wrong. This
We
is the
want that
quality I
level
look for
of-
in shit when I buy stuff.
exactly.
Yep. You are not wrong.
And when you can control it and you can like be a part of it, it's like, okay, well, I hold myself to an even higher expectation.
Yes. What is that?
It's
It's so real.
it's such that was something I really struggled with at work.
Oh
Was
my God. Self-imposed
I-
perfectionism, kind of.
Self-imposed. And if it wasn't perfect, I would spend too much time on it. So I would be way too much like I would be way too slow.
Yeah.
And then my bosses would be like, You need to do this like twice as fast. And I'm like, but this one little tiny spot wasn't perfect.
Yep. But they expect perfection still.
Yes.
I mean, let's be fair. They expect it. They just want it in the time that does not allow for actual
Exactly.
good results of things because
Yep.
sales or whatever. Oh, I heard her. I heard the baby.
Oh my God.
She just has a lot to say. Honestly, it's kind of a chaotic world. I understand.
She has a lot to say today. And I think it's because mom's door is
Oh
closed.
my God, there's so many. Look what I did. I forgot to fix our like shared screen, so it's just like a million me and yous all over the screen.
I'm here, but look at us. We're infinite.
Oh, that's great. Here, that's better. We don't. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
I'm here for infinite us, though.
That was
don't think
great.
the
It was like
world-
looking in one of those clown mirrors.
I don't think the world would know what to do, though.
No, that's no. I don't know if I'd know what to do.
Gosh, if there was more than one of me, I'm so sorry.
Right? I don't know. I just don't feel like they did. No one hurt me like that. You don't deserve that level of shit. Okay, now I need an actual picture of Sally. It's weird that it's like I know what Sally looks like at any given day, but specifically when you think about it, you're like, wait,
It's
do
so
I know
different,
what
though.
Sally looks like?
It's so different.
Yeah. Like if
When you're
someone was to
creating
actually ask
something.
me the patterns of Sally, I'm kind of lost, which is weird.
Yeah.
This will be stitches. And then this one, it's like, we'll say gold polka dot. We'll say gold. I have gold leather for this piece, I think.
Oh, that's going to be so cool.
Yeah. It's the softest. I mean, I just want to touch it all the time. It's like the softest leather I've ever felt in my life. It's so weird.
Oh, I love that.
Woo! That was a whoop-ch. I heard that alert.
Let's
Retro Frost,
go.
thank you so much for gifting a sub to Folded Giraffe. Folded Giraffe, use a butt whistle of the highest order. Please go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. And thank
100%.
you. I wish this paper wasn't rolly. Stop that.
What if you
I'm
roll it
using-
the opposite way?
I tried. It's still. I think it's because it's a brand new roll. I actually took it out of the plastic this morning, so she's like,
Oh, she crisp.
she a crisp, which is so nice. Like I love working with a crisp,
Yes.
crispy paper. But oh my god, is she crisp? So we got gold polka dot, and then she's got what? Pink and black stripes. Okay.
Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome.
Wow, fuck that pencil. Sorry.
That was perfectly timed, Katie. Wow, fuck that.
Sorry.
Katie has things to say, apparently.
Oh man.
Oh.
I meant fuck that pencil, and I apologize. Not you. You're great. I mean,
We love that
thanks,
joy.
but
Thanks, but
no, I'm not that forward. You're fine. Well, most of the time, you're fine. You're probably fine. Probably. Here's my actual pencil. Jesus. Okay, so we got pink. And then my lines are fucking with me. I think this one is like, wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh my god, there's so many different interpretations. Like people have done fan art of Sally and they changed it, and I don't do that.
no.
Don't do
Knowing
that.
what your references
Yeah.
are huge.
Super importante. Okay, I think it's just the same. It's like yellow plaid. Actually, it's like thick yellow plaid.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I bet Beth would know how I could like burn a thatch mark pattern into some leather.
I bet you she would. That's
Yeah.
maybe you can ask her for next week.
Yeah, she's such a smart bee.
She really is.
I'm gonna make a note. Ask Beth. Ask Beth. Patch mark leather.
Okay.
We'll say gold
Magnet.
thatch. Is cat's eye, does that involve the magnet?
Yes. So it's
Yes.
like you
Oh,
can't
I'm
wear
so
it into
excited.
an MRI machine because it's literally got metal in it.
What a nightmare.
Right? I learned that the
Oh.
other day and I was like, oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, you need to go to an appointment. You never have to apologize for that. It's a pleasure to be in
Oh
your
my
fucking presence,
gosh.
B, and we love you.
What,
But genuinely,
what,
I already have leather questions for you, so come back soon.
what little or max amount of time that we can get with you, we are happy.
Same. Quality over quantity, B. Quality
Yep.
over quantity. That looks thatchy. Yeah, that works. I'm super. I remember when I was
Ooh,
in
yes.
college, I used to. I would listen to my teacher's lectures. She would record them and like post them on some like ancient Firefox website or whatever, or Angel
Yes.
Fire or whatever it was. And I would listen to them, and I would draw the organ system she was talking about and color it, and that's how I studied. Like that's how I memorized
That's
notes.
so smart.
Isn't that weird? It was literally like a brain hack for me. I realized words don't stick, numbers don't stick, but pictures will stick. And I
Mhm.
I can look at a painting that I've painted and I can tell you exactly what I was listening to when I painted it. Like what songs or what TV show or like what game was I playing when
Yeah.
just during that point of my life.
Yeah.
It's very odd. Smells do that to me too. Very smell. I love scents so much.
Music does it a lot for me.
Yeah.
Auditory. And then people that are associated with my life at that time.
Yes. Yes. The warm feelings you get from them. Side note,
Mhm.
I just remembered. I'm supposed to tell you. I finally watched Apothecary Diaries. Yeah,
And
so good.
vibes?
I'm
What'd you
dyeing
think?
my hair teal. I don't know if that says anything, but like I'm so tired of being
Ugh.
blonde. I was like, guess I'm just gonna be teal now because I'm obsessed with this show and this entire franchise, and I have to go buy the whole manga. I guess.
Right?
Dang it.
I love her vibe so much.
Everything about it, everything, and literally Glut was like, I've been waiting. He'd been waiting for that show to spin on our wheel since it's been, and we've been watching shows for over a year. That poor man's been waiting
Yes.
forever. And when it finally happened, I was like, oh yeah, this has been on my list. He was like, thank fuck, because I've been waiting for you to see this show for so long. And man, did it line up.
Oh my gosh. Jen
Super
and I like
well lined up.
just finished it. And
So did
it
we.
is
We
such
literally
a
just
vibe.
finished it. It's so good though. Now we're starting today. Have you seen the the Interview with a Vampire series?
Okay, I started it and then
Couldn't watch the rest because it's on a different fucking service and you didn't want to pay for it? Because same.
there was something about it that I didn't continue and I don't remember what it was in the moment.
I did the same. I did this thing where they did this where they basically gave you 2 episodes for free, and then they were like, if you want the rest, you have to subscribe to
Maybe that's what it is.
Paramount or something. I did it, and so Knives has it all, and he's gonna share it with us in Discord. If you're so bored tonight, we will be
I
starting
love this.
that series, and I'm so excited because Interview with the Vampire has always been one of my favorite like books, movies. Anne Rice is problematic, but like that was a really, really just formative for me in getting to read and stuff.
Yeah.
And I always thought it was hella gay coded. Like the Lestat Louis situation, just to me, I was like,
Yeah.
this seems like unrequited love, and I'm here for it. And I guess this series really plays on that, and I am.
Price is saying apparently it's V sexy.
Oh, I'm so here for V. Oh, is Price? Yes. I think we are because last night we watched Blade and we watched Interview with a Vampire because apparently it's very pertinent and we needed to watch those before we started the show.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, that is what I've been informed of, so I'm here for that.
I started Anne Rice's the witch, whatever the
Oh, the Witching Hour, is that what they called
whatever
it?
it is. The
It's about the Blackwood Farm girls, right?
yes,
Yes,
I think so. The like witch coven,
yes,
Mayfair witches.
the
Thank
Mayfair
you, thank you.
Witches. Thank you.
I only got
Oh,
through
God,
season
I'm so
1
excited.
and I'm like 2 episodes into season 2 and I'm like, I think I think I'm done.
Really?
I don't know. There's something about season 2 that is just not vibing with me the same way at all.
I have not heard good things about the show, and I haven't watched it because those books were some of my favorite ever.
Mm.
Alexandra Daddario, like, bless her heart, I feel like she gets thumbed into a lot of roles because her eyes are really pretty and she has tiggle bitties, but like, I don't.
Yeah.
Help me. You have pretty eyes and tiggle bitties. Explain it, Elle. Explain this mystery to me. Where's your personality? Where did it go?
There's sometimes we associate looks with certain vibes. You know?
Maybe that's it. I don't know, dude. She gives me, like, they did it too. I was talking about this earlier, like the book that got me to read as a kid. They turned it into a
Yep.
movie and it's terrible and it stars her and I'm sad about it.
Oh.
I know. But I don't think it's her fault. I think it's
Right.
just she gets into these weird roles of just like odd writing.
And maybe that's what she's attracted to as an actress too, though.
I hope so, because if not, that's fucking miserable. Because she is super sexualized in like everything she ever does. And if she hates that, what a miserable experience.
Yeah, that would no.
No.
Nope.
Yeah. Yep. Just
Nope.
no.
Hi, Red Hat. Oh, did I type painting instead of painting in my?
Painting? I mean,
Oh, I did. I mean,
I-
also valid. Yeah.
valid, though. I was going to say, like,
Valid.
it kind of goes without saying, but
Kind of goes as a chronically ill girly that sometimes you're in so much pain your nails hurt.
yeah.
So,
Or the wind is loud on your
Oh.
skin.
the wind can be so loud on my skin and I hate it. I
Dude.
hate being able to feel my clothes.
Oh my God. I cannot fucking agree so hard with you.
That's a really good I think that's what it is. It's a weird show. It's weird for a show to prioritize sex over acting. But that's what happens.
Yes. And granted, I mean, just speaking from the Anne Rice point of view, she writes a lot of sex. A
Okay.
lot of it is underage. I can't say it this is why I say she's kind of problematic. She did write
Yeah.
like some Lolita shit, which like I read and was like, ooh, that's
Yikes.
yeah, big yikes on that one. She does that.
Big-
She did that. Rest in peace, you crazy bee. So she had some issues. Is
Yeah,
painting
yikes.
wrong? No. One big ew. Knives, that's literally what her book is.
Yes.
That's the book.
Have
you read
the
it?
TV No, I haven't read the book. That's what the TV
book
show is feeling like. And I think that it just hit a chord with me that I was like, this is my cozy time. I'm cross stitching. I'm not watching this show. I'm good. I'll go back to slow horses, please.
Yes. No, 100%. It's very much like she writes that very much in the book. So the Mayfair Witches book are about this family of witches where every so often a generation is born where there's a redhead and that redhead has like these special powers and whatever. And they're like groomed to be the perfect mating spectacle of the Mayfair Witches on the Blackwood farm or whatever. And it's just this whole fucking weird setup. And then there's this weird species of very tall, thin creature called the Taltos, which show up and that's what she has been groomed to mate with. And so they come and impregnate her and she like gets pregnant and has a baby within like a week. And it grows up and is full grown on her titty like within a week. Is it anything like that? Because that's where those books go. Like they are weird.
Yes, there's like this is a maybe mild spoiler. I'm not gonna
watch it, so.
Well, I'm gonna try and like see what I can do about like not. But like there's like a demon. You don't quite know what they are.
Yep.
But a demon that is like in love with every Mayfair witch that is the like top witch of the household.
Do you know his name yet? I don't want to spoil it.
Yes, and I don't
Okay.
remember what it is.
It's like Asher or something.
Yes. And then how like that the show went a little different than what you're saying, but Asher is like or Lasher.
Thank you, Lasher. It's been a while since I read this. Thank you, Price.
Lasher is like obsessed with these women and basically like is like they're mine.
Yes.
And they'll always be mine.
Yes.
And then there's somebody in their life who is like 100% like grooming the girls to be perfect for him. And it's just,
Yes.
it just, it was weird. And I was
The
like,
only thing that you're missing is in the book, there's a whole lot of breastfeeding. Like these
okay.
Taltos creatures can like constantly lactate, and the male Taltos demons are like obsessed with sucking on it. So when they impregnate one of the Mayfair witches start doing the same weird instant lactation, and they like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole
Oh.
thing. I read these like in high school, my dude. These were so weirdly
Wow.
formative. I know I should not have read them. This is not something I should have been reading at this age, but
For me,
like,
it's okay. I was reading Twilight through high school. So
oh, I did that too. The skin of a killer, Bella.
I loved those books so much that
So did
when
I.
they were casting
Dude,
for the
same.
TV show, I was talking to my mom. I was like, I want to get an agent and I want to audition so bad because these books were so formative to
Yes.
getting me back into reading.
Yes, absolutely. Same.
And now I don't think I could ever go back. I've never watched the movies because I don't.
Oh, they're so funny. You have to. They're a good laugh.
That's the thing is like, I was like, it meant so much to me in high school that it
Oh
escaped
yeah, no,
me
it
from,
ruins
like,
that. Don't do
my
that.
horrible, like it escaped me from my horrible depression and like trigger warning, suicidal teenage thoughts where I was like, I
Hey.
don't want to be here anymore. And the book was what like brought me out of that.
Yes.
And so I'm like, I don't know if I could watch this like movie that I know 100% is going to make me laugh and like think of the series totally differently.
No, absolutely. Anne Rice was kind of that for me. When I found the Anne Rice books at my local library, they saved my life. Reading did. And I'm the first to admit, like, she's got a lot of problematic material, my dudes.
Yeah.
A lot of problematic material. But, like, I'm thankful that she got me back to reading and that it did give me, like, a solace and a sanctuary away from the world.
Yep.
Because that
I
was a
think
mess.
I didn't realize that I could get that escape until I found like
Yes.
back to reading.
Yep.
Because I was never drawn to reading as a kid. Because
Yeah.
I was in theater. I was like, oh, let me go out, let me be with other people, let me do these things.
I
And I never
where the people are.
I never learned how to focus on that on myself. So
I mean, we are a generation of people pleasers, man.
Oh my God.
Like,
Yay.
I think hard. There's so many people our age that are just like, if the room's not happy, I literally can't breathe. So let me make you happy or don't invite me.
Yep.
Please.
Oh,
Please.
Also, I know part for me is codependency.
Oh, for
100%.
sure. For sure. Absolutely.
like-
I mean, what is your
what
value
else?
if you're not valuable to someone else in some way? That's what I was raised as. It's like, you're only as valuable as, like, can you clean my gutters?
You're only as valuable as if you make me happy and you're doing what I expect you to be doing.
Yes. Oof. Yucky. Oof. Oof. Oof.
I'm like,
So real.
let's
So
just-
real.
Let's poke our trauma.
Mom. Show up at the beginning for October for movie night, Belle. Oh my God. I requested this personally to watch the Twilight movies in Discord in Halloween. So
Okay.
if anybody hates that idea, come at me about it. I nostalgically love them because I was the same. I was obsessed with the books. I loved them to the point where, like, all of my coworkers at Taco Time, we shared them amongst each other. We were trading the books. We'd get the new release on midnight, and one of us would read it.
Yep.
You'd literally come in the next day at 4 a.m. and give it to the next person. We'd be binging it all day at work on our breaks and shit. Like, it was everything. And just, I mean, honestly, I'm nostalgic. Not necessarily, I got a grand weed. Not necessarily for the story itself, but that excitement over books with a
Yes.
group of people was so much fun, my dudes. Going to midnight releases was so much fun. It was just fun to have that common ground with everybody. And I missed that
Yes.
more than anything. But when the movies came out, I wasn't like a midnight release girly, but I was definitely fucking excited. And I think that the actors did the best with the tools they were fucking handed.
Probably. Yes. Knives, I might join you. It gives me a couple months to like get my brain ready to
To accept
change
it.
Twilight. Yeah.
It's honestly, they're very well done true to the books. In my
Okay.
opinion, it's more the directing, if anything, how they direct Bella. like you probably remember the books. She was kind of a strong, independent bitch, kind of like
Yep.
like had an attitude on her a little bit. In the book, she's just, I mean, in the movie, not a spoiler, it's moment one. She's just a lip biting, sad snail. Of just like, I'm meek and I need to be rescued and help me, and you're the only one
See,
for
yeah.
me. And it's just not it, but that's directing. I don't think that's Kristen Stewart at all, and I'm not coming at
Right.
fucking Kristen Stewart about this
No,
in
because
any way,
she's a
shape, or form.
powerful.
She's
a
a powerful
bee.
bitch. Yep, 100%. She is just a powerhouse, especially when it comes to acting. Like, I'm not judging that at all, but some of the writing was very much like, why? Like, or directing,
Because
excuse me.
I think that is part of like a question, right? Of like when you look at the movies, is like, oh, does she need saving? Is like,
Yes, literally.
and so writing that or leaning into that in the direction, I'm like, I don't agree with it, but I can
I don't
see
agree
it.
with it. I can see it 100%, and they kind of play that. They kind of play it like in the movie, they kind of play that she's a little deserted by both parents. Like, one parent sends her off to live with the other, and the other one's kind of an absent parent. So who does she have? Ghostbusters, da-na-na-na-na. And in the books, for those who didn't read it, that's not how it goes. Like, she
No.
moves away on purpose, and her mom is heartbroken, and it's fucking life-altering, and it's terrible. And, like, there's just... Books are always going to be better, though, right? I think a lot of us
Yep.
here are readers. That's just...
Books are gonna be better.
They're going to be
Hi,
better.
Ryan.
But they're fun, and I think they did a good job with the vampire effects with the eyes and stuff. And there's
Okay.
some parts that are just comical, dude. Fucking, oh my god.
Okay.
When he, like, flies through the forest, I'm sure you've seen the gifs of him, like, flying through the
Yes.
forest with her on his back. You have to cackle. There's nothing else to be done.
I do say I haven't seen them sparkle, and I do kind of want to see them sparkle. Like that's the like effect that I'm.
You remember the meadow scene in the book, I'm sure, because you
Yes.
loved
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Yep. Oh, man. Girl. Just have an edible. Have two. I don't know. You're going to have
God.
such a good time.
If I have two, Katie, you're picking me up off the floor.
I know. We're gonna need Jen's number just in case. We need a retrieve. We need a, what is it, like a drop retrieval? Like,
Oh my god.
we haven't
I
heard
have
from
the-
Elle in 15 minutes.
I have
Can
the
you
lowest
check?
tolerance ever.
I do with edibles, actually. I found these ones recently where they're not 10 milligrams a candy. They're only 2.5, and I really like those.
Those are so I'm at 2.5, 5 if I'm going to sleep.
Yes, yes. Yep. I do
But I'm
5
at
sometimes, like, towards
2.5.
the end of movie night for that reason.
But I've recently switched to a vape pen, and it has like revolutionized my pain
great?
and how I deal with it.
Dude, what the fuck, man? It's so funny. I see the memes about it, but it's so real. Because I remember as a kid, you know, like, I was trying to explain this to my mom recently, because she really, like, she has, like, this weird, like, dystopian view of my childhood that I, like, did all these terrible things. And she's like, well, I found cigarettes in your room. I'm like, yeah, those came from my friend Adam's mom, who would buy them in bulk on the reservation, and then we would trade them to kids at school for weed. So every time you took my cigarettes, I had to flirt with a stranger, Mom. How could you? Like, the things we would go through to get, like, a nug of weed that would then last us, like, months, you know? Whereas now I'm just, like, in line at the bank, like, guess I'll just hit my vape pen.
Yep. I was very lucky in high school. I was good friends with I guess I can say this now because I won't say his name, but I had a friend that his parents grew weed.
Hell yeah! My mom grew weed under my
So-
nose. I had no idea. She's such a bitch.
And
She told me they were tomatoes. I know.
And you believed her?
Oh, 100%. I was not this kid. She projected. She was a shitty little kid. Like, she was out, like, breaking rules, so she projected that on... And all my older siblings were kind of little assholes, so she projected it on me. Really, I was just a nerd who wanted to play video games.
Fair.
You know? Like, I just... And learn how to sew. Like, I've been doing this since high school. I love sewing. Crafting. By the way, just bullshitting while we do this is helping my creative process so much.
Yay. I'm like,
yeah.
this is why I like to like sit in VCs with people where it's like, for me, it's just such a body doubling thing of like,
Yes.
okay, I don't feel alone.
Yep.
It's helping like keep the creeping thoughts away.
Yes.
And then I just get to like feel relaxed and just in the moment.
Yes. But
'Cause I think
also,
that's-
if you ever wanted to talk about the creeping thoughts,
For
An audience
me,
of people who share it.
a lot of, for me, the creeping thoughts lately have been about my pain.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's like the loss of mobility and like what's changed in the last 2 months. Those are
Yeah.
the thoughts that like I was telling Jen the other night. I'm like, if you like, I always have a show on, I always have an audiobook on, I've always got something
Same.
because I'm like, if I stop and let my brain go, it's not thinking productively
No.
or
Worst case scenario every time.
yeah. It's like, okay, you're super sick. You are having struggling moving your arm. Like you can't roll over in bed. Like, let's focus on those things.
Yes.
It's not like, how do I find a solution?
Yes.
What do I do? Like, how do I ask Jen for help? Or like,
Oh.
it's like, here's your worst case scenario. And here's all of the doctors that are not helping you. And let's
Yeah.
focus on those negative thoughts. And I'm like, that's not helpful to
Because
anybody.
that helps. Yeah, exactly.
Right?
No, 100%. It doesn't help anything. It's good advice for anyone to take, honestly, that sitting and stewing. It's good to let your brain go through them sometimes or talk through them with
Yes.
some people, but sometimes that cyclical thinking is the worst enemy of
Well,
sanity.
for me, I'm like, I have a certain level of time that I go, okay, I need to sit with these thoughts. Like, even this week, Jen very sweetly was like, okay, like, let's be positive about what you're thinking about right now. I was like, no. I was like, don't dismiss how I'm feeling right now because I just
Oh,
need to sit with
yes.
this for
Yep.
2 days.
Yep.
I'm going to be sad. I'm going to big girl cry. I'm going to probably be sad for the next 4 to 6
Yeah. I
hours.
love that big girl cry. So
And
relatable.
And then I'm going to start proactively thinking and how to move forward. But I need to sit with that negativity and those sadness, or else it will overwhelm me in 2 weeks.
Yes. Yes. I
And
mean, I think that comes with age too, right? Like we've learned that it comes up no matter what.
yes,
It's gonna come up. We have to deal with it. So like if you allow your brain that time to process that information, it's not gonna come crashing down on your head as hard. It can still come, but it's not as bad.
oh yeah, and it's still okay to feel though that way.
Yes.
100%. It's just like finding your coping mechanisms with it and finding your balance creates such a healthier relationship with that negativity.
Yes.
If you can find that for yourself.
Yes. Because it's there. I think it's
Yep.
just part of life. Like I don't know.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so corny, but just accepting that it exists no matter what is part of just healing from it, I think.
Mhm.
Ignoring any of it, which is what I did for a lot of years, that doesn't do anything. Literally, it does
No.
nothing. It's non-productive in every possible way. Like
Yep.
Alice said, like it's kind of like we talk about this in my channel sometimes because a lot of us are this way in that we're very like trained, and I don't know how or why or what did it, but we're trained to like, okay, I am in pain. I'm not going to take anything for it. I'm just going to sit in it
Mhm.
because I can take it. I'll get over it. It's nothing. I'll just move on. Whereas like acknowledging it and taking something for the pain or resting or something is now like acknowledging the pain and it makes it more real.
Yes.
And I don't know where the fuck that came from because it's so unhealthy.
I think because our parents' generation is so scared of acknowledging pain.
Yeah. Yep. I mean,
Like,
it's still a thing. Like it's gross, but in nursing and respiratory therapy, we say it like as a joke. And again, it's disgusting, but we say things like, what do you call a nurse with a back problem? Unemployed. So
Mhm.
you hurt your back on the job, you just don't tell anybody. You go find a physical therapist. Because, like, even though your job is like, oh, your job is protected, blah, 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 we're going to pay for it, they'll find a way to thumb you out of the job because you're now a problem. You know what I
Right.
mean?
You're a liability.
You're a liability. Exactly. Which is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
But it happens all the
terrible.
time. And we kind of like try not to acknowledge it, but it's impossible not to acknowledge it.
Yep. Well, I think also like our world still brushes pain and hurt and a lot of
It's.
that stuff under the rug and it pushes
Would you
it
agree
out.
that it's because it's invisible and as long as they can't see it, it's not real? Because I feel that.
I feel that people have a really hard time looking at anything that they tangibly can't touch or understanding it or attempting to understand it.
Unless it's God.
Unless it's religion.
That one's easy for some reason.
Well,
But like watching someone cry from extensive physical pain is like mind blowing to them.
yeah.
Okay, Jim.
Ugh.
Sure. Go
Jim.
touch your Easter bunny. I remember seeing that in the hospital. Like, we would have the ones that were the worst is when it was the spouse. It was oftentimes a husband would come in and be like, "Oh yeah, she goes through this a couple times a week. She's convinced she's in pain." And I would
Ooh.
just, yeah,
I
I'm sure.
wanna-
Oh, did it give you icky chills down your
Bam.
spine? Because saying it out loud.
Oh, that hurt my soul.
I know, because it's so common. It's so gross that you hear this. Oh, she's convinced she's in pain or something. And then, fast forward 6 weeks down the line, true story, I had this woman again come through my ER with numb hands. Her depression evolved to the point where she would cut herself and then rub kitty litter poop into the wounds on her arms until she got so infected that her husband would pay attention to her.
That's fucking heartbreaking.
And she looked like a Stepford wife. She was one of the most perfect put together people I've ever seen in my entire life. And she would come in and be like, "I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me." And literally have like necrotizing hands from this. It was so fucking sad.
Mm.
And we see that all the time because, yeah, she's convinced she's in pain. Literally, not even kidding. That was my response. Thank fuck he did not really acknowledge my tone because it was definitely sassy. But so you mean she's in pain? That was literally my response. Like,
I literally want to vomit at that, because I can feel, I know that situation.
Yeah. I feel like everybody who deals with chronic pain has been in that situation where they've been completely disregarded.
I recently was doom scrolling and
Of course.
came across a video of somebody being like, yeah, so I went to the doctor looking super put together, talking about how much pain I was in. And they're like, "Well, you're clearly not in pain. You look great." And then talking about another time that they were in so much pain that they couldn't get out of their PJs. And they're like, "You should take better care of yourself. You're clearly in so much pain because you're not taking care of yourself." And I'm like, oh, how people perceive you physically on the outside 100% has a level of understanding of how people feel about your pain. And the idea of, oh, well, I can't see their pain. They look totally fine. 100% translates in so many different ways.
That's so gross.
Yeah.
That's so gross.
I
But
hate
it's
it.
so real.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like as a disabled woman, you deal with it on like a quadruple level.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's
Do you know
also
the
that,
amount
are
of-
you sure it's not cyclical? Oh, God.
The,
The amount of
the
times I've heard
amount
that question.
the amount of times that people go, "You're too pretty to be disabled," is literally makes my insides want to come out of my body.
What the fuck does that mean? Like, literally, what does that mean?
Yeah, your physical appearance is not of a disabled person, is basically what I hear. That disabled people have a specific way that they look, and you're not it. You don't fit that.
Ew.
So how dare you're clearly not sick.
That's wild to me.
Mm-hmm.
That is, I don't know how to, okay.
It's how do you even respond to that?
How do you respond to that?
It's just I do the smile and nod where I'm like,
Yeah. Okay.
Because if I go off on you the way I'd like to go off on you right now,
You'd be in trouble.
that's
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. I was going to say,
Thank you
it
very
sounds
much for
so
that.
much like weight gaslighting. Like the
Mhm.
amount of the gaslighting I hear from people who struggle with weight loss of any kind. It happened to my sister. It's happened to so many other people. I remember my sister went to a doctor because she got a crazy swollen leg. And the doctor just looked at her chart and went, "Oh, it's obviously because you're obese." And she had thrown a blood clot due to birth control. And she might have died had she not seeked out another opinion. You know what I mean? But because one biased doctor didn't give a fuck. And it's scary because how often is that happening?
So often.
All the time.
What
You don't look on TikTok. You can't be bipolar. You went through college. You made it. You graduated college though.
Yeah,
I used to get that. You
because-
can't be that sick. You got through it.
a lot of times people think that disabled people are not able to do anything.
Like, do they
Crown!
not leave their fucking houses, or is their definition of disabled very hyper specific to whatever? I don't have no
It's
idea. Like, what is it?
I would imagine that their view of disabled is not like physically not able of anything is what I would picture.
Oh, so if you're literally capable of doing fuck all on your own, you can't be disabled.
Says also the Canadian government because
Ugh.
I make too much money to be on disability. And I'm like, oh, that's because I can still have a job that I love and care about. Okay. Okay, thanks. Thanks.
Okay.
Welcome on in, Crown. How was your stream?
Welcome.
Hello. We're talking about disability
Yay!
and people's perceptions.
Yay!
Whoop, whoop.
How are y'all today? We're also doing our nails and crafting. Welcome.
I finished my nails, so now it's on to
Ooh, hell yeah. Are you gonna cross stitch? Or how are
cross
your
stitch.
spoons?
Yeah, I've probably got like 30 more minutes in me.
Good. Be kind to yourself.
Yeah,
I know the world
'cause
isn't.
I still have a recording to do tonight, so
Oh, bitch.
I gotta rest at some point.
Yes.
I told Jen I was like, at 6 o'clock I have to be in bed for 2 hours.
Yes.
It's my own.
That's smart, honestly. Stream positivity, absolutely. Not to the toxic point, but we always try to see
No.
the silver lining somewhere.
It's so important to try and see that other side.
Yep. Always. How can you be, I mean, I don't know. I never want to live in an echo chamber.
Nope.
Ever.
Well, I think you and I have talked about this. I want honesty.
Same.
And
Yes, we
I
have. We
don't-
absolutely have.
I don't want an echo chamber. I want honesty, but also I need people to help bring me back onto the positive side because when I go deep into the not positive side, I'm gone.
Yes. You know, I
I found
kind
the
of
deep
view
end.
that as I saw this really good interview years ago, and it was this couple who had been married for, like fucking so many years. They were really, really old. They were both in their late I think it was like the longest marriage or something like that. And the article asked them, like, what's the secret to your relationship and staying together for so long in a world where it's very fluid and people are in and out and there's divorce is pretty high and whatever. And I think they said, both of them said it in kind of this similar words. They said, one of us always loves the other one a little bit more at any given time. So one of us is always willing to try just that extra bit than the other one. So neither one of us is ever giving up at the same time, right? And that stuck with me. I read that like years ago. But I think about that with my friendships. Like, I never want a friend who's just 24/7 constantly obnoxiously positive. But I need someone that can be there for me when I'm really in it.
Yep. 100%.
And I think that's kind of that back and forth. But wasn't that beautiful? I know, because, like, it's so unrealistic to think that weird fairy tale of, like, I'm 100% in and I love everything. Like, sometimes you suck and I'm grumpy and I'm hormonal. That's life.
Yep. 100%.
But that's normal. But I loved the way that they worded that. And they were just the cutest little old people. I love them.
I think
I
that's
love old
so
people.
cute. I will be honest, I love asking old people that have been in relationships for really long times, like how they've made it work and
Yes.
their love for each other and how that's gone because they'll be the first to tell you that it's not all sunshine and rainbows all the time.
Yes. I know. They never lie because what's the point? And I fucking dig that so hard.
Yep. I
I hope I
appreciate
did
it.
these right.
Are you going to mock it up first or are you just going to? Okay, good.
Oh, I have to, because the lines, I mean, I think I did it. It's going to be, you know what, it's fine. It's going to be Sally's dress. It's got to be knotted.
True.
The more it lines up, the less it makes sense. This will be fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Don't freak out, Katie. You're fine.
Katie, you got this.
I got this.
It's not about being a perfectionist.
Nope.
It's about enjoying the process.
Yes. And I am.
You can hold down a job and do well at it. You can't be sick.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's basically the attitude. I mean, someone was saying it earlier that they were like, They were encouraging kids to come to school sick or something because they want to train them for the workforce so that they know that they can't just not go to work because they don't feel well or something.
I
know.
that is
Same.
makes me so.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons that I'm like, I don't think I could ever have a job. Oh, everyone can't see what I'm doing. I'm just like holding it. I'm like holding it up against my chest, like how I normally cross stitch. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
wait, people can't see that. People no longer accept doctor's notes? No.
That's it. They don't accept doctor's notes anymore because kids need to learn that you get over it and you come to school. You don't just get to be sick. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Isn't that
No.
crazy?
Who do I have to? No. Like,
I
that hurts me.
know. I know.
And I think, I'm going to be honest, I think that that's part of our broken system.
It's 100%.
Like,
It was the only logical next step after allowing kids back into the factories, though. Really.
ugh.
I know. I'm being so sarcastic. For those not familiar with the tone of my voice,
Oh, yes.
I just have to make that so clear. This is just how I sound.
For anyone that's not familiar with Katie and her sarcasm.
Sorry. I don't think kids should have to work. Man, I was a kid at 18. My God.
Oh, my God.
I've been a
yes.
child. I've been a child for quite some time.
I was still a kid.
Me
Hi,
too.
Coco. Coco, we're
Coco.
crafting. I meant to show you, I am slowly going back to my cross stitching where every spot I decided, that I should pick an entire like 10 by 10 circle where every stitch is filled because that's a
Right.
fun project.
It's going to look
It's
so
gonna look
good.
great.
It's going to look so good.
Ah.
It's so weird to me because, like, it's so extreme after COVID.
Yeah.
Like, you pulled kids just, like, out of school, and then you put them back, like, forever?
I think part of it is we saw what happened when we pulled people out of the workforce and working from home and the experience of like pulling kids and kids going home. And I think a lot of it is the world is like, oh, well, we can't make it work that way. It's not that it can't work that way. And it's not that we don't like people
They
just don't want to make it that
to.
way.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that it's it's the pendulum swing. And we're
Yes.
swinging so far the other way.
Yes. I could absolutely see that.
I yearn for a village.
100%. That's literally how we make super viruses. Yes. Jeez.
If my friends ever wanted to just buy a commune and all live in a village, I would be like the happiest person in the freaking world.
Dude, same. I'll grow your pot.
You'll grow my pot. I'll make you baked goods and find like healthy ways to make baked goods. Like I have protein bagels now.
Oh, dude,
that
I
are,
definitely
like-
don't get enough protein. I try so hard.
I put collagen in my coffee in the morning, so that's 10 grams of protein. My protein bagels are
Oh my God, that
about
has protein in it? That's
30
dope.
Yeah, it's like 9 to 10 grams of protein depending on your serving. I do the protein bagels with cream cheese because of the fats in the cream cheese. And then I'm like, every other place that I can sneak in protein, it's in my body.
Dude, I mean, same giggity.
Jen's like, I'll help you get protein. That's always his joke. And I'm like, thank you, honey, so much.
It writes itself. You can't even avoid the joke.
No.
If you don't make it, someone else is gonna do it. Everyone, please. Oh man, we've come full circle.
We've come full circle.
We've crafted, we've sewn, we've drawn, we've been filth.
Yep.
It is the way of the world. What is this?
Everyone's a little bit filthy. Don't worry.
Oh, wait.
I love how Jen just comes in twerking. Thank you, honey.
Hell yes.
I love you.
Is there any other appropriate way to do it?
No,
Exactly.
some more than others, but that's okay. Yeah, it's totally okay.
Oh, it's like the pink swirly pattern. Where is that? Wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's the wait.
I love hearing Katie's train of thought.
Wait, no, it's is that the is that? I'm looking at so many pictures of Sally. I'm gonna get it. I
You'll
need a
get it.
picture of Sally ass, and that's a weird thing to look up.
Yeah, I feel like Googling that is
I do that off screen. You do not know what you're gonna get.
truth.
That's not
Truth.
something I'm gonna trust here.
What does Katie's shirt say? Hail Satan and drink coffee? Yeah.
Yeah, hail Satan and drink coffee, and it has a little Ouija board and a planchette with a spooter on it. I accidentally wore this to jury duty. Can you guess whether or not I was chosen for jury duty?
Was that accidental or on purpose accidental?
Absolutely on purpose accidental. You don't want me on your jury. Honestly, I don't know. In this day and age, do I want my peers on my jury?
Mm,
Okay, it's like a pink. It's like a pale pink stripe with dots. Weird. Okay.
okay.
Yeah. I
You have a
found
silly
it.
question here. What do you say to someone who does a brilliant job with their nail painting? Nailed it.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I was just reading chat.
No, that's fantastic. Did you find her ass? Stop it. Hold on, let me click this. Oh,
What a
you did.
comment.
Oh my god, you found her butt. Thank you.
Your service
That's
is
pretty
appreciated
true.
for finding that out.
So,
Thank you.
yes, I appreciate your Google foo. Man,
Trying to make it so it's not.
yeah, it's like a mauve. It's mauve, if you will. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Knives. Pale pink.
Coco, how
Mauve.
are you today? For anyone that doesn't know, Coco also cross stitches and makes all of this really cool shit. Speaking of other people who do crafting streams and stuff, we love Coco.
Y'all have
Yeah.
incredible focus for that skill.
It's very satisfying to stab things over and over and over, though.
Ooh. I like that.
It's the same as like the crocheting when you get to stab things. It feels real good.
Yes. I do not cross stitching. I do the embroidery.
Yep.
It's similar, very similar, but I end up
Very
stabbing
similar.
myself a whole lot. I'm sure you
Oh
do
yeah,
the same.
those calluses that I used to have for work.
Oh my god, probably amazing for pushing needles through.
Yep. I also actually used to run with 2 thimbles. So I ran with a thimble on my
Dude.
middle finger and my pointer.
Okay, honestly, I used to do the same, but it's this. Do I have it on my desk? It's this thimble that I guess it's called a tailor's thimble. And it kind of
Yep.
looks like a ring. You know the one I'm talking about?
It's got a
doesn't
ring,
cover the-
and so yep,
You
it
know
doesn't
what?
cover the tip.
Yep, you know the exact one I'm talking about. It's great. I don't know where it is, but I love that
'Cause-
one for pushing needles through sometimes.
It depends on how you sew, and that's where like different kinds of thimbles make like
True.
have different levels. So like a tailor's thimble is because you're not supposed to push with the top of your finger. So it literally doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It's encouraging you to push with the side.
Yeah, and like I think correct form is pushing the needle actually in at an angle because you're less likely to destroy the base textile or something like that. Like there's a whole science to it that I definitely don't do, except that part. I do wear a thimble because my fingers hurt.
Yep.
At least that's with embroidery because you're often doing it in fabrics that are like fucking
A lot
tight.
thicker. Yeah,
they're
and
just
very
tight. The
tight.
weave is so tight that a needle going through just rips them apart. Toy
Yup.
like a toyga. Yes, it is. This is just a sketch I found of her dress that someone had already broken down, like the pieces of the dress, which is amazing. Like credit where credit's due. I did not make this, but the colors on theirs were just confusing, so I couldn't figure out what this section was. But I think because this is gonna be the butt. It goes like this, so this is the waist. So if you look at that one, on this side we've got the this will be the green polka dot, and then we've got the pink and black stripe, and then we've got, this is that like pink triangle, the seam down, this is the seam down the middle, excuse me, my finger was on it. And then this is like a moss green chunk, and then on my left booty cheek, right booty cheek, left, whatever, it was this section where, like, depending on the lighting of the movie or whatever, it gives you a different, like, tonality to it. It's like a pale pink mauve color that's got stripes and polka dots on it. And then that one's like a pink that's got these weird little swirly design on it, as much as I could zoom in. And then this one, I think, is just black. If this is my waist, yeah, this is just a black chunk. And then this one will be that plaid. And then this one's the yellow plaid. I think that's a pink plaid. I think there's more than one plaid. I'm definitely going to have to ask Beth about burning a cross-hatching. Some sort of cross-hatch into the leather just to get, because, like, I don't have plaid leather. That's kind of wild. Sally's dress is fucking awesome, right? And so basically the concept was to make it out of leather, but because leather doesn't have any sort of stretch or movement to it, I'm making it in two pieces that will have a loose elastic corseting on either side. So you can literally completely loosen it out, squeeze it up my fucking fat thighs, and then tighten it as much as I want on the sides. And then I'm not, like, destroying the integrity of the leather holding it together. But it's going to be piecemealing it like Sally dress. So that's the part that's going to be interesting, because all the leather is, like, different weights and thicknesses and grades and whatnot.
Like those ones? Price?
Yes, literally. Yep.
The, like, side? Yeah. Those ones allow, like, if your fingers swell too, and then it also doesn't destroy your nails. Because that was what so I normally use, like, one of these, and then I had a rubber one to be able to, like, grip or, like,
The rubber ones are
pull,
great.
to pull, like, loose threads out of stuff. And I couldn't have long nails.
Have you
Because
ever
it would
slipped and
always
got a needle up the nail bed?
Nope, and that is one of my biggest fears. Like, I've been around people that have sewn through their fingers.
I know someone who did that with a sewing machine. Oh, it's my worst nightmare.
Sewing machine. Like, I'm like, it is one of my biggest fears ever.
Yep.
And I
Same.
just cannot.
Nope.
Price, can you snooze ads? We'll snooze ads and then we'll raid Katie. Because I think that'll be me being done this thread and it'll be perfect.
It's gonna be perfect.
It's gonna be perfect.
I've stabbed myself so many times. I was gonna say, because that type of thimble she was showing that actually, like, covers the end of your fingernail, that does protect you from a slide. Like, you're just, you're pushing something through really thick material and you slip. I've only done it once or twice, but man, you jam one needle up your fingernail and that's all you need.
No.
It's a silent pain moment, like a
Okay, so for anyone that doesn't like horrible stuff, don't listen to me for like 30 seconds. I've been
that's
around
a good one, Knives. Thank you.
a lady who, this is why I never put pins in my mouth anymore. She breathed in while she had pin.
No!
And I'm like, that unlocked a new fear I didn't know that I could ever have. And it's like, that's the scary thing I think about being a seamstress, is like, the accidents aren't like they're just like, they're bad. They're real bad. And they're just like accidents you wouldn't think about.
Okay, so I have a story. It's not as bad, but just another warning, don't put needles in your mouth. I used my teeth to pull a needle through, and guess what I did?
Oh no.
I chipped her. Oh yeah. I chipped her. Keep needles out of your mouths. No shit. My mom had a patient that the patient went and got a root canal done, and I guess they use these like the file to file out the root looks like a needle. And this was like a while ago before they used the rubber dam that they put in the back of your mouth now, and the person coughed and it flew into their lung. And my mom CPT'd it out of them, which means literally hung them upside down and pounded on their back until it came out of their lung. But it was the same situation, like a needle in your, oh my God.
Nope. Nope.
Cheers. Yeah, we should have pre-cheers to
Cheers.
those.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry.
knew
No
Katie
needles,
would be
only cheers. I know. I'm sorry, V. I personally apologize. Cheers, cheers.
I knew Katie would be interested in my horrible story. I know Katie.
I think when we
likes
smoke
weird.
enough real quick, we could quit. We could forget we heard any of that. I'm sorry, V.
I'm sorry.
That was, yeah, I'm so sorry.
What a day to have ears. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, it's honestly, if we didn't think about these things, we fuck up.
Yeah.
Keep needles out of your mouth.
Yep.
Sent you a picture of a neck of, ooh. Of a neck figure from the back. Wait, did you send it? Is it the one that I pulled up, or did you send it? Did you send a different one? Hold on. Because I need that. I'm a pain about that. Oh, yes. Wait. Really? There's the swirly triangle.
I'm here for this.
Wait. Mine looks so different. Oh, it's mirrored. Wait, okay. It's mirrored. Okay, so we've still got the stripe. It is the stripe with polka dots, but it's gold? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some of them are full on bling rings. It's true.
And then if we go down, that's the plaid. That's the swirly one. That's the moss green, so I got that one. What is that color, though?
Oh my God. Are you post migraine too, Bink? Like, I am like,
Oh, boo.
I woke up this morning and I was like, I don't know if I'm a human.
You're
I
still
had one of those
human.
migraines last night, Katie, that I was like, Jen, I need you to get me a bowl.
No,
And
I
I
hate
just
that
need to
for
get
you.
so high that I can't feel anything.
Yes. I don't want to hear or feel feelings. Never a migraine, dude. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. It's debilitating. Nothing makes me want to not be alive more than just like that pain is just something other, because you can't think past it.
No, you can't. Price, did pressure change drastically last night? Because it was like, I felt great until like maybe 8 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, well, both kinds of bowls.
Yes.
My migraines 99% of the time lead to nausea, and that's why I have to knock them out right away, or I am full on
Same.
hugging the toilet.
If I ever want screen accurate colors, look at Artificial Toys Made. I never even thought to do that before, but that's probably smart because this one on
That's
my
really
screen looks
smart.
cartoony. Yeah, but I'm going to show you guys the one that
Yes.
Knives gave me. I'm going to put it on my screen. It just looks, it's so different. But honestly, I have so much more leather that matches these colors anyway, so this is so fitting. Sally Real.
You mostly get non-pain migraines now, thanks to regular meds. So you get auras and you get all the other stuff. I get it where it gets into my teeth when it's really
Yes.
bad. It's in my sinuses and in my teeth.
Always. I almost always get it in my teeth, and it just makes my teeth feel like they're floating on fire.
Right?
It's horrible. And then I end up like grinding my teeth or clenching my jaw because of it, and that just leads to more
Because you're
pain.
like, I'm in so
Yep.
much pain that, yep.
Wake up with my jaw like locked.
Oh, the worst.
The worst. It's
The
so
worst.
shitty. Yeah, I hate that feeling. Knives, does this creator have a front picture of that one? Of that model? Just curious, so I could,
Ooh.
because it's so much more real to the actual show.
Oh, they
They
show
show
every single
everything
angle.
at
That's
every
amazing.
angle. We have that in common. Hello. So, wow, I can't believe that's like a gold. Like gold. Yeah, that's like gold. So it's not pink. But I got the textures right. It's just the colors.
Yeah,
That
you'll
one's
just
still
have
like a
to
pinky.
adjust colors.
Yeah, which is easier though, because honestly, that one that I was looking at before is so vibrant. I don't have a ton of colors that are that vibrant, but I have a ton of these. These like kind of mustardy, like it feels like it's the Burton filter.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, his like grit he puts on everything. Thank you, Nige.
You
I
usually
appreciate you.
think it's a headache, then it's so much more debilitating. And migraines are 100% debilitating.
They're 100% debilitating, and anybody who says different is an ass.
Yep. Anyone that says that has never experienced a migraine.
No. Or seen someone go through one, because, man, I know personally I've scared some people before with, like, just them having to see me go through it. Like, someone actually having to witness
Yeah.
it.
People having to witness others' pain, I think, teaches a lot.
It can make things very real
Mm-hmm.
for people that it wasn't very real yet.
Yep. Because I think that, like, again, kind of going back to like the invisible illness and invisible disability stuff is like,
Mm-hmm.
if people look at you and if they don't see the pain or they see you like, because when you live with chronic pain, okay, I'm like always at a 4. If it's a bad day, it's a 6 or 7.
Yeah.
But like that's my 4 after 20 years of being a 4.
Yes.
So like I've learned how to get up and feed myself, go to the bathroom, shower, go to school, sit on a call, do my
Yes.
work through that pain. But like
Not that you should
you
have had
s-
to, just,
no, but like
but we don't have that
when
luxury.
people and so people are like, "Oh, well, you're not in pain." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, I am, but
Ugh.
I've just learned how to function."
Yeah.
But
What
I
else are you going to do? The world doesn't allow you to rest.
No. But when we see someone who's like really, really, really in pain in that moment, I think it teaches people a lot.
Yes, it hits home closer, I think.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because it's invisible until they can see like the cold sweats and the inability to talk and the blank glassed over eyes and, you know, the sudden like, I'm sorry, I'm non-conversational now. That becomes a lot more real to them, I think. Or the
Yep.
puking.
I
God.
was on a call with somebody and they're like, "Are you feeling okay? You've gone white." I'm like, "No.
No.
Over the last like 30 minutes, I've been feeling like I'd like to die." And they're like,
Yep.
"Yeah, like you can see it."
Oh.
And when people start to see that, I think it makes it more real.
Yes. It shouldn't have
So-
to, but it does.
No, it shouldn't have to. It shouldn't have to at all.
And that's like, we talk about that in my channel a lot. It's one of the number one things you learn. One of the first things, and one of the things they really impress on you throughout school when you go to medicine, when you go to like, I think really any sort of like intensive care schooling,
Mhm.
is that pain is subjective. It is very
Mhm.
much like my 6 is not your 6. My 10 is not your 10. So I can't impose my pain scale on a patient. I should never. Like when I say what's your pain out of 1 to 10 and they say an 8, I treat an 8. Period, end of story. I don't treat
Yes.
my 8. I don't judge that 8. I don't look at someone and go, "You don't look like you're too pretty to be in pain." What
Yeah.
the fuck?
I
Never.
was like, I think I just gave Katie a new like
You did.
rage bait.
Dude, what the hell? It's just crazy that people say shit like this out loud. It blows my mind.
Yep.
But same, yes, like that's pain skills are just like BMI, literally, dude. They're
Ugh.
almost as bullshit. Like pain
I
skills are
hate
basically
them.
good at giving us like the most basic. This is where we're gonna start with pain meds, but it never stays there. It never stays. It's just like the most basic baseline, like area to start, and then we'll move on from there. But more often than not, we're always moving on from there, no matter what, because everybody's different. Like I'm a fucking
Exactly.
lightweight when it comes to pain meds, but I'm 6 feet tall. Like they would dose me if I didn't tell them that.
Yes.
And I go into a coma, my dudes. Like I'm out for days. It's crazy from NyQuil.
And I am the opposite. I'm like I've built a
the
tolerance up to it.
Yep. Which
And
is,
I've tried very
much more
hard.
pain in the ass, honestly.
I try very hard to not because I think I told you this. I was on Celebrix for 2 years.
Yes.
And like that, I've basically tried to detox since then. And I'm still like,
It's
I'm
forever, I
still an
think.
extra, still an extra strength Tylenol or ibuprofen to even touch my pain.
Yep. I think it's a lifelong, unfortunately, which sucks about those drugs, is it just kind of like
Yeah.
re-rates your pain sensors, but also the sensors that take the medicine.
Yes.
And it's fucked. Pain is such a fucked thing. And there's no, I mean, there's no money in solving pain. I know, it's so real, but it's like, that's why we see nothing. We see nothing but more meds come out that's like, well, this is a temporary until we figure something out. Like, I have an aunt
Yeah.
who's like that. I think I've told you about her. She was a nurse for like 40 years, slammed her shoulder into a broken ER door for 40 years. So now
Yeah.
she just has permanent damage all over her shoulder, permanent soft tissue damage, a huge ball of like scar tissue in there, and she has an implant, a nerve implant for her pain control, because that's it. That's all they could do. Nothing touches it. Nothing touches nerve pain. I mean, I think we all know that.
Yeah.
But it's
Ugh.
horrible to watch that and to know that she was a nurse her whole life and she gave her body for that, and just to be
Yes.
fucked like this. Just completely
Yep.
kind of disregarded and just over. I mean, they've got her hooked on pills more than once. You know, just like
Awful.
slowly upping Percocets or something on her. You know, and it's always, you know, we're just going to do this for now. We're just doing
Yep.
this for now. Like,
Okay. No more snoozes. Okay. Well, I mean, we can raid into Katie and I can still sit here and talk for like 10 minutes before I
dude,
go lay
you
down.
can go lay down whenever you need to. I can talk forever.
Yeah, I know. You're like me.
Yes. It's the blessing curse.
It's the blessing curse.
I
Okay,
don't
Jack,
mind it because I like talking to people.
I love talking to people, i.e., why I think I really love streaming so much.
That, and I think both of us are good at attracting good people. We talked about that earlier on my
Mhm.
stream. Like, I couldn't imagine if I attracted, like, you know, I don't know, a COD crowd. I'd quit. I'd quit so fast.
No, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
Sorry, guys.
I find toxicity does not last long in my. Like, I'm like, hey, BDO won't let it happen.
I know.
BDO's instantly like right there. Just being like,
Oh, really? Is that, uh-huh?
is that your choice right now? Yeah, okay.
I like when Glut won't be in chat at all. He's just completely lurking, and then you just see him go, "What did you say?" And I'm like, "Oh shit, it's on. It's on. It's on. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go."
It's true.
You pulled that man out of his hard lurk. Why?
Yeah.
Pray you suffer the consequences. I know.
Pray you.
Same with V. I love it because it's like, damn. Because I miss
Yep,
it a lot
you're
of the
just like-
time.
Oh God. Yeah. I miss it, or I just sit there and I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Same.
I don't know
Hard
what to say
same.
to that.
Nope.
What-
Nope. I
what?
mean, sometimes.
What?
What do you say to that? My God.
Sometimes I just like look at them and I'm like, really? That's your choice?
I know. That's your journey today. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
But Katie, act surprised. Oh dear.
I wonder what could be going on.
Oh.
What could
There we
it
go.
be? Oh
What could it
my
be?
Lord. Look at that. An L-Bell raid. It couldn't be.
No.
Welcome,
Couldn't be.
Raiders. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for joining me today. If you didn't know, I've been streaming all day with Elle and Beth. If we could get bangs for Beth Freeman Art and L-Bell in chat, that'd be great. We do this every Tuesday. We kind of danced around with playing games and stuff, but I think we're all really loving being creative together. So make
Mhm.
sure to give Elle a follow. I know you guys are new to the channel.
We
The
give
Infinite
Katie
Katie's went
love.
away. I know. The mirror effect's a little bit much for me. That's a lot. That's a lot of Katie.
We love a lot of Katie though.
I don't mind. I kind of like, man, have you ever thought about like how big your internet footprint is and like how daunting that kind of is?
I try not to because I think that would actually spike my anxiety because I think I'd be like, I'm on the internet everywhere forever. Like there's no getting rid of it.
Same, but is that a bad thing?
And-
Because you're such a wonderful person and all you do is literally uplift people and give people a home to be safe and call
Mm.
I mean, seriously, Elle's people, you're here and I have you trapped for a second. Tell me that Elle's voice isn't home to you. Like, I couldn't ask for a
Aw.
better footprint to run into. I'm gonna be 100% real. I'm not just blowing smoke up your ass. Like, you shouldn't be afraid of that footprint because what a beautiful footprint you've left. There's not a person in this world that wouldn't speak to your awesome qualities and what a good person you are and what a difference you've made in their life, myself included.
Katie.
I don't even remember. Like, I'm just thankful you're in my life. You're just permanent now. Same with Beth and same with a lot of wonderful women. Like, I don't know if I've told you that, but I lived a huge portion of my life, like, genuinely scared of women. My mom made me, like, scared of women. So I didn't have women friends until, like, literally my late 20s, early 30s. I just went without that. I had no one to talk about anything with because I was scared, like, of just permanent rejection. And people like you and Beth and my girl Vissy and a lot of other people on this platform have taught me, like, oh, shit, none of that's real. That was just my mom.
Oh.
So I appreciate you, not to get corny.
No, I love corny. Listen, I love corny like anytime. I'm sorry that that is what you went through for one, because that's
Same.
poopy. But I love finding good other femmes because it truly is like it's one of those things that can heal.
Yes.
It's like a healthy relationship. You don't realize the like toxicity and negativity until you're like years into that healthy relationship and you're like, oh.
No, 100%. And that's like having strong women in my community and stuff too, like Viata and Mish and like these women that are older than me. And like it gives me faith, like I'm gonna be cool and weird forever, and I'm gonna just keep surrounding myself by these cool, weird, artsy motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Like forever, and I think we're gonna be okay.
Yes. And I think there was something to be said for me a lot in my life of finding the people that have similar kinds of weird to me.
Yes.
And I think that
Yeah.
we always saw weird as such a negative thing and as a like as a bad thing when I actually think that like everyone is weird in their own way.
Yes. And we celebrate it.
And we celebrate it, and finding a weird that's similar to your weird is truly healing.
Yes. It's very important. I think it's really important. And to surround yourself by people like that because you feel less, I mean, weird. It's not weird. It's just, I feel like so many people for so many years told us, you know, like it's weird. Like being a girl and liking metal music or anything like that, or, you know, doing anything that was just like not the beaten path. They make you feel bad about it. And that's some bullshnaggle. When like we could just thrive in each other's happiness. Like what a fucking, you know, concept. What's the word?
What a concept.
Yeah, like a novel. It's a novel concept. Just like be excited and thrive in each other's successes and happinesses and stuff forever. And I feel like our generation's doing a really good job at that.
Yes. I feel like there's definitely been like a huge shift and a huge change. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I see
think
my
that it's
mom
continuing.
changing and doing that more with her female friends in her older years. So I think it's maybe a societal thing. And I think it's inevitably comes when the world hates us. We come together a little bit. But what are you doing? Right on the mic? Okay.
I love the I need attention right now,
Yes.
Mom.
He needed it immediately. He snaked up my lap like a little weasel. You blend in with everything, bud. Everything on my screen is so black. You're the night. You are the night. Thank you.
I love it.
He's great. He's a good snug. I'm so happy I have this real life model of Sally. This is so much better.
Your two wonderful dogs just seem so lovely.
They are. They're kind of little dicks sometimes, but I wouldn't trade them for the world. They're very sweet and they're kind.
I think all pets are just a little bit of dicks sometimes, no matter what.
They're spoiled rotten. We have to admit what we've done here. Like, why else did I get this little fuzzy ball of fun if not to spoil you rotten, but also you're definitely a little rotten. You're a little rotten, bud.
I love it.
It's great.
Well, I love you. I'm
I
gonna
love
go
you.
get something to eat and drink, I think.
Yes. Refill the spoons, please.
and refill the spoons. And I am so excited for this next Tuesday.
Yes, we shall. It's gonna be here before you know it. It's crazy how fast time flies.
I know.
We shall be working. I'm only live for another 45, so I'll probably get a barely more done. But I got so much done today. Like, man, I would have never done this on my own.
Listen, the body doubling girly pop time is gonna
It's
be
real.
It's gonna be life changing, I think.
I think so too. I think it's real.
I'm
There's
here for
something
it.
to it. All right, go take care of yourself. I
Okay.
love you. And tell Jen I
love
say
you.
hi and I love him.
I will. And tell Zeke I say hi, or both of us say hi,
I
and we
will.
love him as well.
I will.
Okay. Love you. Bye, Jen.
Goodbye. Fair. What is it? Alvidas and good night. I want to move my camera up so you can see more of him, but I physically can't reach my camera because he's here. There. That's such a sweet boy. You're very hot. Yeah, you just the bestest boy. You just needed a violent snuggle in that moment, I think. You snailed right up here. Thank you for joining us, bud. We're just looking at colors and copying them. Yeah, this is totally different. True to form. Like, it's not even black, which is awesome, actually. It's like this cool, like... Okay, alright. Are you feeling a little jealous and are we needing attention? Because that was just clearly straight up on the mic. Right when I go to talk to people. This is like a dark jade green. Okay. You're fine, bud. Just chill. Dark jade green. You're doing the best, bud. I like that you had a ruler you could have used, but elected pain. Always. Why not? What? Right in my mouth places? Why? Disgusting. Yeah, you get that. You sneeze. Yeah. Yes, it's next Monday at fucking 8 a.m. Which sucks. I mean, it's probably going to continue being hot, but this week's supposed to get, like, in the hundreds. So I've been taking them out, and I find they don't really like being, like, sprayed with the hose. But if I turn the hose on and put it on the shower mode, it's basically, like, just tinkling water. They let me spray down their bodies, and it really cools them off. Because otherwise, it's just too much. The sun is so hot on your poor fuzzy body. But next Monday morning, you're getting shaved. We should have a bath, though. Probably, right? Do you hear someone that you should go to, probably, so I can finish this? No? Okay. You can hang out. I just wish my whole life wasn't black so people could see you. You're just hidden, my little void boy. What? You're very cute, son. You're very cute. The pink on the front, on the right chest side, the back is solid pink. On the right chest side, the back is solid pink. Oh, like under her hair? Oh my god, I should make a note of that because I didn't even think of that. Is it the pink? Ouch. Oh, bud. Asshole. Is it the pink that... So there's a couple different pinks I'm looking at on the full body. Is it the pink that's the swirly? That's like up the... I think this side? What up, Adaman? How are you, love? It is the pink swirly. I have Post-its nearby. I should make a page in my journal about this so we can start actually making full notes. Because this is... Basically what we do next is we cut out each piece. And then we lay it on chunks of leather. Well, next we should probably pull out chunks of leather and see how much we have that's actually the colors. And how much I'm probably going to need to dye or something. Or we'll make do. We'll make do. But then we cut this out. We cut out the chunks, each chunk. So, like, this is a chunk, that's a chunk, that's a chunk, etc., etc. And then we lay it out on the leather chunks and try to find pieces that will fit. But I have not, happy 420, I have not started on the top piece yet. So I need to know that for the future. So for the Sally top back, we'll call it pale pink swirly. Poif and cheers. Thank you. I would have, dude. I would have been lost. I never even thought to. I don't think her hair ever moves off of her back, even in the movie. Oh, shit. Yeah, and if her waist, I'm looking at the yellow stripey, it goes up this side, up that, and then, oh yeah, it comes up like this and like stops here. Okay. And then the pink, I'm just making it, I'm puzzling it in my head. On the left side, there's pink there, and then on, okay, yep. Which is on the skirt. Do I have any pink swirly on the skirt? Is that the same swirly? It is not the same swirly. Fuck a shit. Do I have one portion of this that is that? Turquoise, black dots, black. That's the dark jade. This one's the front, right? How the fuck? Wait, no, this is the back. This is the front. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not an idiot. Stop it. That's the dark green. Turquoise. Where did I have turquoise with black dots? So if that's the green and that's the stripe, this should be gold with stripes. Not turquoise. Ooh, I forgot this is erasable. Is it gold? Is that on her left hip? I wish I didn't care so much. Yeah, it's like mustard gold. Or what would you call that? Orange gold? I'm pulling it up. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys what I mean. No, I did not, Young. I don't know what you mean. Oh, it's just, wow, what a face. What a face. That color, that orange color. What's that orange color? Not that one. Adult Sally dress. What a title. Look at her trying to put shit back to normal. Oh, Katie. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you, Dawn Giver. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream. It's like... Right? It has to look good or not at all. Oh, pumpkin's a really good... That's a really good tone. It's like... gold pumpkin, because it's not as orange. It's like more on the lighter side of pumpkin, like pale pumpkin. That's a really good way of putting it. Yep. Pale pumpkin with the black dots and the stripes. No, there's no, because what the fuck? If it doesn't look like it, then why even do it? Why waste my time? Yeah. So if that's the front piece, we're looking at the ass right now. Hold on, I'll pull up the front. This is the front. This part would take me so long on my own because I would get so distracted constantly by a million other things to do. So it's nice to have your guys' company, and it was wonderful to hang out with Elle and Beth today. It's nice to have people in the background. Jackie, right now we're making the skirt of possibly a dress. Why is this taking so long to load? That one loaded. There we go. So I'm cutting it off like here. So, well, shit. This is so much more accurate. Although, oh god, where am I putting it? If we're putting it at waist. So if I was to start on this side, I'm just going to redraw it because I think it's different. It's fine. We've done it once, so this is going to be a lot faster. Squash color, that's a good one. I know squash color all too well. The middle of the front, the frontage. So if this is the frontage, so we would cut her off like there-ish, but we need to condense this because realistically the skirt's gonna go to like, I mean, that's not a real body, but if I was to squish it, because realistically, I'm kind of cutting it off before these even start in terms of length of the skirt. So I want to cut it like there and squish it. Right? Ow, I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. So... I wish I had a pencil sharpener within reach. These pencils are looking shitty. Do I have a mechanical pencil somewhere? Oh, bitch. Oh, but it won't show up. Son of a cock. If you're making a two-piece, just like cut her at the waistline and make, that's basically what I'm doing, but my skirt, like if I look at the length of my skirt, it only goes to like here. If you can even see my cursor, which would effectively cut off two of those lower levels. So that's what I wanted to squish it a little so I could get at least like, you know, like literally just a micro triangle on either side would look kind of cool. Look, if I cut it just there. Because if I'm assuming that indent is Gina, I think my skirt that I'm patterning it off of goes to about here until I bend over. But we're going to put little slits in it. And it'll be rough stitched and shit like that. So it'll be comfortable. Oh, 100%. The top half's literally just going to be that mustard and that pink. I didn't account for sleeves in my head. So, like, I don't want to draw on these. Hold on. Hold on. I need to sharpen my pencil anyways. I'm so dull. This is crazy. I need to sharpen. One moment. My dogs just rip everything off my desk. I love them so much. How you like this, bud? So many reasons. Just an asshole. Anyways, did my music stop? Un moment. It did. Anyways, I grabbed my color pencils because I kind of want to make it coordinated. I don't know. Watch out, Bill. So, like, the top. I kind of wanted to do something where it's just like this. I have the pattern piece, but it's just like straight across, but it's going to be like hella tight because it won't really I'm not accounting for titties, therefore the titties will be busted upwards. So like you get the cup idea from that. And then just like a strap. Because like it's a two-piece mini dress. It is not for cold weather, so sleeves are unnecessary. So, but her sleeves are part of it, the colors of it. So maybe each strap. I don't know what else to do. We'll get there. Skirt first, but I think that'll work. I think skirt first, but we'll get there. Are you the back? You're the back. You're the front. Really go high right now. Wow. Sorry, I fucked my camera up. Not that it matters. I had to let my dogs out because they just needed to go away. They're so fucking clingy, man. So the only way for the top to have the lift I want it to would be to have, like, basically belts as straps. But, oh, let's draw it. Hold on, where'd I put that fucking piece of paper? What if... One moment. So, like, this is micro scale, obviously, but if this is the top, and it's literally just, like, a piece like this, that will be corseted in the front. So probably, like, open like that, and then crisscrossy, 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 right? So we've got boobage, human body. Sorry, it's been a very long time since I drew anything. So, like, body, right? So... what I was thinking is give you more realistic trap muscles. I'm such a... This is why I don't draw. I am a fucking anal perfectionist, and nothing is perfect, so nothing is fun. I shouldn't have gone to school for art. It kind of ruined it. So, if we had... Jesus fucking Christ. Retrofrost, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Just Jackie. Just Jackie, use the butt wizard of the highest order. Please go back. Please go back. Please go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexy and pure over consent, and I fucking appreciate you. So if we could do a halter. Leather halter doesn't sound good, but it creates amazing boobies. Do you know what I'm saying? I wish I had more titties. This would look better, but we'll do our best. Yes, we shall do our best. It will look as good as it will look, you know? Silence? Please don't do that. Not again, music. I can't handle it. I'm in the zone. Let me stay. What up, Mag? Welcome back. Oh, I'm hanging myself with my cord on accident. This is bad. All right, now I'm not. We're better. I love that ADHD focus. It's the best, but also, like, it's the worst. She's the worst, man. She's so needy. I just had to make it symmetrical. So... what color? So we've got green. I had an idea to do like a cool, almost like, what is it called? Like a princess cap sleeve, but to make it strips of leather. And we could connect them. I would need another pair of hands. I'm not the biggest fan of a halter top. Like, I don't know. They're just not very comfortable. But this side is green. So if we did like this. And let's say we did like, I don't know, inch straps. I don't need thick straps because I got tiny little boobies. But if we did a strap there, and then what's that other one? Like olive green? Get out of your light, Katie. Shit, fucker. Not like a princess cap, more like a modern cap sleeve. Not like a fucking, not like what's her name? Oh my god. Not like Snow White. Not like that level of princess cap sleeve. I'm gonna show you what I mean. That's why I'm drawing it, because I'm bad with words. I think I originally became an artist as a child because I'm just really bad with words, and this is how I can communicate this color. Wow, big shocker that doesn't show up. I mean, it kind of did. Whatever, it gets the message across. Let's see. You are... Try. Hold on, I need to see titty level. So if... So that's open. That's like boob crack. And then, okay, so what I wanted to do, I mean, just a thought, just to like incorporate more sleeve. This could just be shooting myself in the fucking foot, legitimately. But what I was thinking of is, so, I did this too dark. I hate it. So that's your main support strap. But I could do like a... How would I construct that? Should I look? It would be like this, right? And then it would have to be like that. But I kind of want... It's like a cap sleeve, I guess. But like straps of leather. I don't know. This wouldn't work for, like, I don't know. This would be like a buckle. Some like that. Where it's like main support strap, but then some fancy buckle straps that would be adjustable because some of us have fat arms. But that could all be in that color leather. And I have, you see what I'm cooking now? Yeah, I'm not a hundo on this design yet, but you see where I'm going. Where it's imitating a kind of cap sleeve, but we're doing it with straps of leather and making it a little bondagey and a little cute. Because then my other thought was, I'm trying super hard to like hang this on me, but not hang myself. You know what I'm saying? My other thought was down boy. On the titties, I wanted to put some sort of I guess it'd be better if it went that way. So some sort of strap that is fastened to the tit. But I want it to have a belt built in. So after you lace this up, then you'll have a little belt strap right here that you can like crank your titty and get a real nice like you know, tit mound. I've got all the leather for this. I have so much shit. I like 3. I like 3, but that's the third technically. And I could put a belt on that too. Like that could be like literally if I moved that up a little bit. I could have a belt right here. Or a D-ring at least. That. So everything's adjustable, because adjustable is what's up. So like, belt, Belt belt. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do I want it there or no? I mean, I guess, yeah. Accessibility and all that. Thank you for the time check, V. I appreciate it. The dogs are out right now, so I have a little stretch room. I'm super in the zone. I'm into this. I mean, I've been thinking about it for days. I've been thinking about this design. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to, like, how I want to finish this edge? I'm not 100. I could do, like, I mean, she's kind of shaggy, so I guess we kind of want to keep that, like, you know, I could just do, like, a natural fold over because we've got the leather for it. Or I could do grommets. But that seems a little steampunky for her. I think I want to go with, like, a natural, maybe even layered, like, more than one kind of thing, maybe. It's been a very long time. The last thing I designed was the fucking Mothra thing. But I didn't design that in leather. Maybe I should do that, then I could just do it. I'd have to buy leather, though. That would suck. I don't want that in my tip. Maybe... rough edges, right? Like that. Under boob, we wouldn't be able to get the support, but over boob we could. And then this is just split in half. But the left, that stops here. This is that gold. What is it? It's like a mustard. Mustard. And then that boob is that pink swirly, and that's what the back is too. It might be lower than that, but we get the general idea of what's going on. I kind of like the asymmetry, yeah? With our creative bits, this part. You know, we might even be able to do, like, a loose, like a shaggy sleeve. I don't know, we'll look. We'll get there when we get there. I'm saving it. We'll get there when we get there. We need to redraw the front of the skirt. It's not hard, it just has to happen. See, and that's a lot of the leather I have is exactly that, knives, you'll see, but a lot of it is, it's literally just the edges of the cow. So there's a lot of rough edges. Like, basically all I have is rough edges for the most part. Yep, it's just rough, undone edges. So, like, rough fucking leather. That's gonna be so easy. It's literally what it all is. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So we are starting it there at the waist. So I want that because I want that crossover those two pieces so it connects the top and the bottom. So start at the bottom. I'm gonna zoom in where I want to cut her off. Sounds weird to say, but that's what I'm gonna do. Hi, Sally. Okay. So, on this side, we've got like barely a triangle of that pink color, which is fine. It's all about the little details. Little details are important. And then from that point, we've got a big chunk, but not that big, of that. So she's got like a really off-kilter center, but it kind of is like autopsy middle. So we'll say off center like there. So that's gonna go down like that, and we can actually probably sneak a pocket in there. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. If I put this one over here. So that's the checkerboard pink-ish. And this one is the dots. This one is the big stripey, but I want to change that. Yeah, like that. And then, so that's the mustard queen. Like that. And then on this side, a little bit lower, we're going to extend that so it kind of goes like this. And, oh, this is so perfect. It's going to go right. Oh, fuck, hold on. Tape measure? Any kind of measure. How far is my hip from my waist? This is not going to work. Where's my tape measure? Huh? I do with it. Ow! My box bit back. That's what she said. Fuck stick. I've lost me tape measure. I had like 4. Where did I put them? Catherine, you're a mess. How? Shit. I love adding a sneaky pocket because women's clothes don't get pockets. Oh. Well, okay. Universe, you bastard. Well, next best thing. Use a piece of chain and just fucking eye it with your camera. You take your belly button's the smallest part of the middle. That's the middle at least. I don't know if it's the smallest, but it's the middle. And then what was I measuring? Oh, to my hip bone. Shit. Am I there? Yeah. Just because I can see where it hits on her. Like that. That's how far the pink's gonna go down. Bitch. Right meow. Thank you, random piece of chain. We appreciate your sacrifice. And it kind of like lays on the hip very flattering. I hate this. I lied. I don't hate this. Sometimes I get too anal, and this pencil just likes to not work. What a piece of shit you are. General's pastel chalk. I'm just kidding. I love you, baby. The swirlies. The swirly twirly gumdrops. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing because I put it up. God damn it. God damn it on a son of a fuck. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ow. I'm so sorry. So that's going to be dark green, but that's going to go across to, like, here. Green. We've got the pink. You should probably come over further. I think that one of these could be a very sneak. I think that might even be a better pocket. What is that? My left hip. Maybe. Excuse you. That was a dark fucking line, Katie. You better like that line, you son of a bitch. It's a weird shape, but I think we did it. Aw, you son of a fuckhead. I have to look at it. So, if you're sitting like shitting pretty at the waist, we've got your pink splatch, we've got your mustard yellow little guy, maybe pockets. We've got our gold polka dotted bullshit over there. We've got a big chunk of green. I might take that line. I found a line I don't like, y'all. Fuck. I disapprove of you. You should be steeper than you are. Should be like down there. This is why we put it on our bodies and look at it. Because brains are stupid and they flip shit around. The amount of times I've thought I've drawn a straight line and really I looked at a ruler and I was like, wow, how unstraight is that bullshit? That's much better. And then we've got that bitch coming up on a hip. And we've got our little triangles in the corners that represent our strange yellow colors. Excellent. Hold on, I gotta check on my dogs. God knows what they're quiet and they're outside alone. Literally, Bubba's just basking in the sun like an adorable little bitch. Excuse me. I think this one looks good. I'm nervous. Dude, the kids are quiet. What are you doing? Literally, that was that. It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? That's what that was for. Okay, how bad is the back? Completely wrong. Alright. It's fine. We'll tape it. I just need to curl it back the normal way. What up, Anra? How are you, love? Happy... I don't know what day it is. Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, love. I am in the zone creating stuff, and it feels good. It's Happy Day Day? Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Are you thirsty, bud? Did you outside in the sunshine? Yeah, it was so hot out there, Bob. You don't even understand. I went on an adventure, and I killed 90 squirrels and your mom, and it was awesome. And you wouldn't understand unless you were there to see all of it. Like, are they actually out on the lake fishing? Because that's kind of dope. I miss fishing. I used to go fishing with my dad. Then he sold his boat, and we never went fishing again. My stepdad. Alright. Back at it, I guess. The back's not, well... Hey, Knives, if you're still watching, do you happen to have just a straight shot, giggity, of the ass from the back? I've got this angled one. But I don't have a straight pink on the left cheek. What up, Vex? Wait, that one, Nightmare Before Christmas, Sally. How dare you? How dare you? Just got a triangle, like, on this cheek. Ish. I worked on this last week, too, last Tuesday, but we didn't get as far. We've gotten so much farther today. I think they both are offline. Like, this one's going to be here, and that one's going to be there. And then, like... that, I think. Makes a nice ass tulip. And that would mean my triangle wasn't too far off. I think we've listened to this playlist twice. It's been a music heavy day. I've just been kind of like vibing. Appreciate you guys. Oh my god, Viata. I've been trying to consider, I don't know if I'm gonna bleach my hair or if I should just dye it teal, dye what exists teal already. Are you gonna do a bleach wash? Are you excited? You're dyeing it dark blue, so you don't even need to go that far. You know that. It needs to be longer. Boom, 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 boom. What up, Jack? How are you, love? One of my dogs ate. I can smell the food. On that. Oh shit, I lost the hip. Oh god. Too much shit up. So it goes from here to here. And then goes down. But that would imply that it's only on the cheek. I mean, I guess. Fuck ass. So if that would mean that. What? Do we need, well. So if I did like that and did like that, so that, oh no, it's like this, so like a pink. And then it would go down like that. And then go across to that. How steep is that decline? Not steep. That's not bad, but it is round. Although that's butt round, so I might want to leave that. I don't know. We'll see. Butt round, and then that one goes like that. Sorry, I'm thinking really hard right now. This is really this is racking my brain hole. The back is weird. It's fine. If I do like that. It's so easier to sew leather if there's some right angles in there, so I'm just trying to like see where those are, where I can cheat them in. But the whole ass is this fucking green puke color. No shit, V. Oh my god. I'm close to that. We are making a cosplay. Yes, we're making a like skirt and top combo, but it's going to be out of piece together leather, but it's mimicking Sally's dress. So this is the front of it, and I've been going through and marking everything. And then we're going to have corseted up sides. It's going to be cool, but man, getting it like that was the rough draft. We're doing fine. There isn't even a patch on the front. Liars. So this is the ass. So this is gonna be like me all. It's very short, I realize. Don't fight me, paper. You won't win. It's gonna, I think we finally got it. We had to do it twice. But, I'm very anal retentive and it's gotta be perfect, so that's why I've got all the pictures up. If it's not perfect, why fucking do it? You know what I'm saying? Shit. What is that? Wait, there's a green strike. Wait. What the fuck are you? Hold on. Ugh, so you come down like that. Past that pink chunk. But then, something in my eye at the exact moment. But then right here, it's like, fuck a ball sack. Nothing's more annoying than when I'm like on a roll and I'm trying to do something and something suddenly flies in my eye like a hair. It makes me want to be bald. So that's green. Which means our yellow only goes here. And that's that fucking fat shit. Cool. So the sides that are no good, I did in colors that don't match the colors. The sides that are good, I've done only in black and white so far. That's how I'm gonna tell right now. But yeah, I have to go through and cut all the pieces. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm gonna. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, hold on. I need to, what are you? What is this? That's a mustard piece that goes down. Fuck you. There's another piece down here. That's what this is. So does the mustard piece go through that? No, it does not. Okay. So, oh my god, my brain is stretching. We're stretching here. I'm sorry. We've got, this is the mustard piece down. We've got the pink. This is the green. That's the other pink. And then how the fuck far down? Oh, the pink goes all the way to the bottom. So then that means this would just be the chunk of the other green, right? Yes. It has to be. Fuck. Fuck! God, that's annoying. Yeah, it has to be. I hope so. Patch. Oh, fuck a dick. Fucking art! I know. I didn't think we'd get this far today, though. Of, like, the 2 pieces are done, I just have to cut them out. Man, I made a mess. I get so hectic. Sometimes, I guess. All the time? I don't know. Stay there. Hold on. And then I take the pieces, I cut the pieces off, and then I put the pieces on these. And get an idea of really where they sit, and then I take my leather scraps and we put it together. Chaos. It's gonna be chaos, my dudes. I'm excited, though. This is my first big project in a long time I've done. It's been a long time. There's scissors everywhere. Danger. It's a mess. It's a fucking mess, my dudes. Everywhere. Worth it, though. That's what crafting is. I know. I think it's going to be good. I'm kind of excited. And again, with the corseting, like, you could wear it as high and as low as you wanted, like, meaning me. It's kind of like a versatile piece. I don't know. It's going to be cool. But the leather scraps I have these totes. I don't know if... Hold on. You cannot see them. You cannot see them because you're facing down and they're behind my fucking chair. All of these totes behind this tiny bag are tons of leather scraps that I have. You know what? I just had an idea. I have some, like, rabbit fur scraps. I could dye, like, the colors we needed if I didn't have them. Anyways, I have so many, like, scraps and stuff that I could use in here. I'm tired. We crafted hard today. I used so much of my brain. I'm brain tired. Cheers, and I'm so tied up in cord, I don't even know where I begin or end anymore. Cheers. Cheers? Cheers. Let's go back to normal. I'll have to fix that scene. Cheers. Thank you, Vex. I accidentally, not so accidentally, wore this to jury duty one time, and it definitely got me out of jury duty. I don't know if the shirt did or not, but they definitely didn't choose me for jury duty. God, it's bright back there. We made good time today, and we did good things. Tomorrow, I figure we'll probably spin the game wheel, and see where the fuck we get on that, and then on or we could just play Prey. I'll ask you guys tomorrow. We'll do a poll or something like that, because now that we know, I mean... My fucking God. If you weren't around last week, not the embarrassment of my life, but Jesus Christ, Katie. Everything we've done in Prey so far, we did on hard mode on accident. I swear it was on accident. I swear to God I didn't do that on purpose. It was so much harder than it should have been. Cough Yakuza cough. I mean, if you came around, you would have heard my huge grand plan for Yakuza that I announced the other day, Vex. I'm just saying. It's whatever. We've got a grand plan now, so that's in the works. No worries, bitch. But we have a lot of things in the works, honestly. We have so many things coming up. So many games and stuff. Hardcore gamer over here, why? I got so far on hard mode, which is crazy, but man, I was really not enjoying the game. It was really hard. Like, when every minor bad guy in the game is a fucking nightmare, I'm a one-shot wonder, they hit me one time and I'm done for. What the fuck? But now we just get to go. I'm going to put it in easy mode, and we're just going to go fun style and have a fucking good time, because fuck that. I feel like I struggled enough. We deserve this. I just want the story. To be honest, I'm at the point where I'm just like, what is the story? I have 1000% worked so hard for this. It was stupid. Yeah. And I think we went in because I was literally struggling really hard. I'm like, guys, I think it's time. I think I'm going to go lower the difficulty. And I went to lower the difficulty. I'm like, oh my God, my dudes, have we been on hard the whole time? Okay. Okay. So I'm real excited. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. We'll poll the people. See what we're in the mood for. I mean, last Wednesday we did, we rolled the wheel of games and we blasted through like 5 different games. And we actually 100%ed a couple of them, allegedly. Poop in your soup. What was the other one? Shower with your dad. I don't ever want to do that again. There was a few. We played some questionable, it was questionable. But I mean, out of the hundreds of games I have in my unplayed list, we did get through. Yep. That I don't want to shower with my dad anymore. I mean, for one thing, he's dead, so that'd be weird. But no, literally, like, Shower with Your Dad Simulator. That was a game we played. It was wild. A poop in your soup, super fun. I would literally, I think it's called There's Poop in Your Soup or Poop in Your Soup or whatever. I don't know what it was called. That one was actually genuinely really fun. It was so weird. You were just like a people with butt cheeks for a face and you pooped. But I had so much fun playing it. It was hyper-focused city, like, you get silly goals like poop in someone's cafe latte or something. I don't know. Like bounce a poop off of the roof of a building into something. I was puping my soupin'. We honestly, Viata, we rolled it and all of us were like, no, we do not want to shower with our dad. And Glut was like, let's install it. Let's play for 15 minutes and get it the fuck off the list. I'm like, that's actually kind of genius. And that's what I'm going to do with all the games that we just genuinely, as long as they're allowed on Twitch, obviously, I'm just going to install them for a few seconds. We'll play 5 minutes of them. Actually, I think we played 7 minutes of Shower with Your Dad. But we played it, so it is no longer in my 0 minutes of played list on my Steam library, and it's gone, and it's out, and we did it. That was... Why? I don't know. Yeah, we played The Path. Oh my God. People literally begged for me to shower with my dad after we played The Path. That was pretty fucking funny. What else did we play? I was looking through what I had installed. We played Catherine for a while. That one was kind of fun. I liked Catherine. Overlord, I think everybody liked. I love Overlord. But, yeah, the poop in my soup one was fun. Shower with your dad and just... Yeah. I seriously, 2,000 fucking IQ. I said the same. I was like, oh my God. Because the thing is, it's going to be in my unplayed list no matter what. We have to get rid of it. So we just did. Not a fucking issue anymore, thank God. So, that's nice. But yeah, what did I say? Wheel tomorrow or pray? Again, like, I know you're just as indecisive as I'll ask you guys tomorrow. We'll figure it out. We'll see what we want to do. But pray on fun mode's going to be fun. That's one of the few games we've gotten off the wheel that I just genuinely want to keep going and going with. The story is actually really good. It was just the game, like, I died so much. It was so hard. Are you under my... We're all under my desk again? Yeah, we're clingy as fuck. All right, I'm going to take my dogs out and play with them. If you didn't know, we have movie night every night in my Discord at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, and we are starting on the weekdays, Monday through Thursday. We watch a show, and on the weekends, Friday through Sunday, we watch movies together. And tonight we are starting the Interview with the Vampire series. Yeah, series. We watched the movie last night. You have just enough time to rewatch the first... Well, you don't quite have enough time to rewatch Interview with the Vampire right now, but, like... I'm real excited to watch the show. Everybody's welcome. We just sit in silence. We have a text channel where we meme to each other the whole time, but other than that, we're not on cams or voice or anything, so no pressure. But it's fun, so come hang out if you got nothing to do. I genuinely don't know what I would do without movie night anymore, to be honest. I'm really excited. The only reason I haven't seen this show is they did that fucking bait and switch where they were like, Here you can watch 2 episodes of it, but then you have to subscribe to Paramount Plus or something. Look at these baby hairs. These are great. You have to subscribe to some other platform, and I'm just subscribed to literally every... I feel like I'm just subscribed to too many platforms, so I've refused. But I'm excited. You've never seen the movie Interview with a Vampire? Wow. Maybe after... I mean, you should watch it. It's just genuinely a great film. It's a really good movie. It was kind of from this weird golden era of movies in the 90s where it was just, you know, it's crazy that movie came out in 94. Wild. We looked it up. Crazy. It's really good. And I've heard that the series is really good and that the Lestat and Louis characters really play true to form, true to the movie characters. Like you can, like Knife said, I can hear them. I'm just really excited. So that's in an hour and a half if anybody would like to join us. I swear there was something else I was going to say. I do this every day. Oh, what the fuck, brain. It's August. Nothing. I think that's it. That's it. We'll be back tomorrow with Wheel and stuff. Please take care of yourselves. Take your joy and whatnot. I'm just scrolling to see if there's anyone live we haven't raided in a while. Ooh, Vissy's live. We can raid Vissy. Let's raid Vissy, yeah. Is she's live, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Stay hydrated. Take your fucking joy. All of those things. I'm going to clean up my desk and get ready for movie night and have a snack. Good song. I love you and I'll see you in the morning. Thanks for hanging out with me on a regular basis. If it raids.